blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve. Watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one burn. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. This is your chance. Make it count. One bluff and the whole room bows. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Yeah, yeah. This is your chance. This is your chance. Woo, 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 woo. Oh. Yeah. Cards in my hand, silence in the room. One stare too long and the table goes boom. I keep it calm, let the doubts run wild. Small grin, sharp eyes like a borrowed smile. I fold my truth and I make it a trap. One wrong red and I flip it back. Chips lean in, every post gets loud. You think you got me, I'm the shape in the crowd. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve. Watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one burn. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. I talk real slow, like I got it locked, but my heart hits hard when the big blind pops. You see the smoke, I see the line. One fake move can erase my time, so lean right in if you think you know. I seen brave men freeze at a night in the glow. When I push it out, I don't play for safe. I play for the gas, but the cash in the case. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve. Watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one burn. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. This is your chance. Make it count. One bluff and the whole room bows. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Yeah, yeah. This is your chance. This is your chance. Woo, 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 woo. Oh. Yeah. Cards in my hand, silence in the room. One stare too long and the table goes boom. I keep it calm, let the doubts run wild. Small grin, sharp eyes like a borrowed smile. I fold my truth and I make it a trap. One wrong red and I flip it back. Chips lean in, every post gets loud. You think you got me, I'm I'm the shape in the crowd. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve. Watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. I talk real slow, like I got it locked, but my heart hits hard when the big blind pops. You see the smoke, I see the line. One fake move can erase my time, so lean right in. If you think you know, I seen brave men freeze at a night in the glow. When I push it out, I don't play for safe. I play for the gas, but the cash in the case. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve. Watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. This is your chance. Make it count. One bluff and the whole room bows. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Yeah, yeah. This is your chance. This is your chance. Woo, 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 woo. Oh. Yeah. Cards in my hand, silence in the room. One stare too long and the table goes boom. I keep it calm, let the doubts run wild. Small grin, sharp eyes like a borrowed smile. I fold my truth and I make it a trap. One wrong red and I flip it back. Chips lean in, every post gets loud. You think you got me, I'm the shape in the crowd. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve. Watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. I talk real slow, like I got it locked, but my heart hits hard when the big blind pops. You see the smoke, I see the line. One fake move can erase my time, so lean right in. If you think you know, I seen brave men freeze at a night in the glow. When I push it out, I don't play for safe. I play for the gas, but the cash in the case. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve. Watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. the reserve. Yeah, yeah. This is your chance. This is your chance. Yeah. Cards in my hand, silence in the room. One stare too long and the table goes boom. I keep it calm, let the doubts run wild. Small grin, sharp eyes like a borrowed smile. I fold my truth and I make it a trap. One wrong red and I flip it back. Chips lean in, every post gets loud. You think you got me, I'm the shape in the crowd. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve. Watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. I talk real slow, like I got it locked, but my heart hits hard when the big blind pops. You see the smoke, I see the line. One fake move can erase my time, so lean right in if you think you know. I seen brave men freeze at a night in the glow. When I push it out, I don't play for safe. I play for the gas, but the cash in the case. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink. Now this is where the floor gives out. Live at the reserve. Watch the whole thing turn. One bluff, one bird. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Let the table learn. One bluff, one turn. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. This is your chance. Make it count. One bluff and the whole room bows. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve. Live at the reserve.
Thursday night at the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio means it is time for No-Nit Thursday. I'm Vic Gager, and I've got Brian Smith in here calling the action with me tonight, and we got a good lineup.
Yeah, as always for the No-Nit, a little bit bigger game. Some more of the heavy hitters we're going to see, so I'm excited to call this one with you, Vic.
And then right around the corner, the Labor Day $200,000 prize pool guarantee. If this looks familiar, it's because this is basically the tournament that we ended our summer series with. It was a $250,000 prize pool guarantee. And man, did we crush that or what?
You know, it's crazy to see these numbers, you know, six-figure guarantees, and just like you said, Vic, just absolutely being destroyed. Never a question in doubt whether that guarantee is going to be met. and the surplus that you get that's over the guarantee is always great to see as well.
Yeah, first place on that one was $66,000 and a trophy, of course. This one is our Labor Day. I would think Jim's got a trophy up his sleeve, don't you think?
I'm sure he does. He always likes to roll it out a little bit late, but
Yes.
I'm certain he's got one.
People keep asking for the watch again.
The watch was a great touch, the Rolex for the Millie.
For the Millie, yeah.
But I mean, if you want hardware, you're going to have your best shot here at the end of October and November, and that's with the rings, with the WSOP coming around. So that's some of the most notable hardware that you can get outside of a bracelet.
18 rings for this event coming up October 29th to November 9th, and you can go to thereservepoker.com, and you're going to find the graphic that we're showing here right now where all of these events. And here are a couple of unique things for us here at the Reserve and unique for the World Series of Poker circuit events. We're going to be live streaming every single day. And then during this time period, we will be open 24 hours. And the great thing about this graphic, Brian, is the QR code at the bottom. And you can open it and add yourself to the wait list, because during those 24 hours there's going to be a lot of cash games going on.
Yeah, I think cash will be a huge thing, especially with the WSOP in town. And again, that QR code will take you right to our app, and it'll show you what kind of games you're running, and also give you the option to add yourself to a wait list of your choosing. Here we got the list of events coming up. Also, outside from the website, there is a hard copy of these floating around, so if having the physical copy is something that you want, we have those up here at the Reserve, at the cashier, and a couple at the tournament desk as well.
Got your eye on any one of these events yourself, personally?
I was thinking of maybe, just firing maybe one of the 200 dailies.
Yeah.
I was going to ask you the same thing. I'm sure you're going to fire a bullet at that seniors event. And
I believe I will.
One of the biggest tournaments that I hear that's taking a lot of steam, or getting a lot of steam right now, is the 40-40-40.
A lot of talk about that.
So,
Yeah.
a couple more years yet for me, but from what I hear, that's one of the most popular events.
And if you notice the times, and then you'll understand, well, that's another reason why they're open 24 hours. A number of these, we've got the dailies starting at 8 p.m.
Yep.
So,
That's more my bag. I would like to come in late. Not a 40-hour tournament, but maybe an 8 to 10-hour tournament.
every Monday now at 6 o'clock, we've got the WSOP Milestone Satellite. That's a $140 buy-in, $40,000 starting stack, $250,000 milestone. If you don't know what that means, you sit down, you start to play. As soon as you get your stack to $240, you're in. You're 1 in 5, you get a $600 credit. That'll go on your bank account here at the Reserve. And it's also good for the Labor Day or the WSOP. So we've got we still got time to get into, 2 of these Mondays
right
before the Labor Day.
And another thing about these milestones, say it's early, you happen to find yourself in a big hand early, you get to that milestone number, that 240, you get your voucher, you can hop right back in, try it again, try to get a little two for one deal.
And that's a big thing for people in the milestone. That I think it's one thing to get a $400 credit, but the idea of maybe getting back in and getting a second one,
right?
It's like a double bag bonus.
Exactly.
And it is bomb pot time. We are full table here tonight, 9 players, and we start out with the bomb pot. Everybody in for $15, and everybody's going to get 4 cards. You can see everybody up there bought in for $1,000. This is a $200 to $1,000 buy-in, and we cap it at $1,000. Ace 3 4. Nobody with the 2-5. Set up. Nope.
Good luck, everybody.
Yeah, for there being this many cards up, nobody's really holding anything extravagant. There is like an extremely weak club draw. Griff has king high clubs, but other than that,
35.
Garrett bets out 35. Is that a tell? He does have a set of 4s. It's the only set here so far.
Open-ended straight flush draw. Yeah, he dumped it.
That's just how this.
Over to Buddha, soaking up some TV time.
Well, yeah, you're drunk dead.
I had your out, he had your other out.
What a night he had on Tuesday, huh?
He did, yeah.
Open-ended.
And
Open-ended.
really, one big pot that was a major opportunity for him. But he played very, very well. Kept threatening to put him on lockdown, but he didn't.
That's just that, then it goes to that. That comes to here. Call.
2 pair for Griff,
On the flop.
and the best flush draw with the king deuce.
On the flop. Yeah, it don't matter. He folded it open-ended straight down on the flop.
You want your money in the pot.
No,
Don't
in
you?
this case,
Yeah.
there was a lot of logic to
It
it.
don't, I mean.
But
both of his
course
outs
you're gonna-
were-
We know you're gonna say
Was it a
that.
hold'em hand?
Yeah.
It was a hold'em hand.
Yeah, it was right after that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
And 2 people
Hmm.
had both of his straight
3
flush
people
outs.
flopped a flush.
Ninja may stick around with this now.
Yeah, he's picked up that spade draw there on that bottom board with the king,
Nobody
queen of
has
I had a
spades.
second now. I almost take ball.
Queen, jack, and king. That's why all of us were probably overplaying it.
Honey jams.
2 pair as well with the queen 8.
You call him the jack eye flex there?
Yeah, but
Did did Garrett improve on that other one? Not necessarily. He's still got the set of 4s.
No, and that's pretty much all he has. You know, the straight could come in, which
Oh, and you guys had
would better his pair of 4s, but he doesn't really have any other draws aside from the 5 high flush draw on that top board.
You guys had both of his.
130?
140.
See that C go flying?
This is interesting, Brian, because we have seen some pretty tame bomb pots on opening the evening, and going to the river with 5 players is something we haven't seen in a while.
You getting a little soft, Buddha?
Yeah, I always shy away from the bomb pots, and this is why. Somebody's going to be very upset after this first hand. Clubs do come in there for Garrett.
Oh, Miz caught up there with the 5-6. Oh, but the clubs.
I think Garrett's in scoop potential here.
He really is. Well, let's see.
Miz with the 56 gets there, you're right.
Yeah.
And I think that's going to be it. Yeah, Miz is going to bloat this because he's got essentially the nuts on one board. Not essentially, it is the nuts on the one board. Which is going to put Garrett in a tough spot because he only has the 5 high of clubs.
Right.
And that's just what happened. Miz does bet his whole stack, 810. Now over to Ninja, whose hand shriveled up quite quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's got a lot of those too.
And call.
Give the show a little bit of,
Okay. See what he's got here on the top?
Well, Garrett makes the call.
He does make the call, and he is going to get half this pot. His clubs are good.
Yeah. That bet from Miz really gave him an opportunity to potentially scoop that. But Garrett got sticky there.
Yeah, because I'm not sure
I had pocket 7.
what hand Garrett's calling with. You know what I mean? Is he thinking his set of 4s is best, or is he thinking his 5 high club?
and I had the 85.
Miz and I were talking earlier. He was here last Thursday with the big game from all the guys from Cleveland.
I didn't feel very confident.
And he said, I want to shout out to my mother-in-law, Natalie, because she watched last week the whole thing. She watched me get in deep, $4,000, and then make a comeback. So his mother-in-law, Natalie, shout out to her and to his wife, Olivia.
I would have had trips on the whole
Did you have anything on
board.
the board?
I had a flush draw anyway.
Yeah, it was quite a comeback for Miz last week.
If I call, I can take that.
At the point, when you're down $4,000, if you walk away and you're down 200, you're pretty happy, right? But he did, I think, either got back to even or just a little bit of a profit.
It's got to be had to have been an exciting watch, especially for somebody that doesn't play. Just seeing the money go down, down, down.
I was here at 5:20.
All right, if you're just joining us, this is the reserve. It's our Thursday night No-Nit Thursday. You can see everybody with a nit chip in front of them. When you win a hand and you show, then you get rid of your nit chip. The last person standing with a nit button then pays 40 as a, trying to get the right word, penalty, Brian, or a,
No, they
Half, you gotta get half.
You gotta scoop it.
anyway, in this case, it goes to these guys years ago decided that 40 goes to the dealers. It's greatly appreciated.
15.
But it adds an element, and case in point, under the gun, John, with 7 deuce, you'll see players bet out with a wider range. Miz, after taking half the pot, sits down with pocket aces.
And looking at the chat, he seems to have quite the following. Again, he won half that first bomb pot, good chunk there, and now he gets pocket aces. He's gonna bump it up to 65. Now, if there's one player that can get sticky with the 7 deuce, that is going to be John, and he does make the call, so we're going to be heads up here. John first to act, and a set of aces for Miz. This is going to be, especially with John firing out, this could get bad. Just call. I love the casual flick in.
I do too.
I just want to see the turn real quick. The guy's firing at you. You got a set of aces. No need to get cute right now. It's gonna lock it up for him right there on the turn.
Bob, you know Griffin?
I could see Miz making an overbet here just to make it look like he's trying to steal it in position. But unfortunately for Miz, John just doesn't have anything here.
Paid him $500 not to go.
No, I think he folded before the bet came out.
Yeah.
Miz not afraid to show first hand. He's gonna get rid of that nit chip.
Wow.
For what?
Tuesday.
I gotta check.
Well, I guess. But you got there and stopped fucking playing. You totally stopped playing.
That's the way you get out of the building with money. It's called lockdown, Bob.
Oh.
Money management.
I'm in a house game and I told her.
It's been a New York minute since we've had Buddha and MGM Bob at the table together. It's going to be very entertaining.
I was just gonna say, I feel like it's been a while since we've heard these two jabbering, and tonight they got 5 hours to do so. So
After losing up $1,000.
another element to this game is going to be the rock, which essentially is a free straddle for the person that owns it. After winning that first pot, Miz has the straddle. He has to use it, or has the rock. He has to use it the first chance he gets, whether it's under the gun or on the button. But that will be a $10 straddle.
Two calls.
So the vault, Antonio, has been a new fixture for us on Thursday nights here for a couple of months, and always entertaining. The first time I met him, and he had a suit on like that, and I said, "Oh, you got all dressed up." He says, "This is how I leave the house."
I was going to say, have you ever seen him not in some
No.
sort of getup like that?
Yeah.
He's always
I want to give him an order.
best dressed. Griff going to flop an open-ended straight here.
He's never going to stop doing it. He does it on purpose.
Honey Bear and John both flopping a pair.
Hey, it's a Mike Ricky.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Honey Bear, quick fold there. John $75 bet. John does flop top pair. Queens.
He does it because he doesn't like his hand. He's not going to
3 queens now, but that's going to give Griff even more outs with a flush draw.
He does it usually when he's going to block out.
That's how a lot of players are. They get mad because they're getting bad hands and they just start. Yeah.
But they get like a man. They'll follow the rules.
It's early in the night, but I got to suspect Griff's going to call here.
Absolutely. He messed up the action because now
Does make the call. He's looking for a heart, ace, or a 10. And there is the heart.
Look at this shit. It's been around 204.
Yeah, John's sick. No value there from Griff. Check, check.
Yeah, I had the ball shirt for a lot of countries.
You didn't play bad.
Kudos to John for sniffing that out. I mean, as soon as that came up, he knew the hand was over for him.
Yep, and already kind of tough going here the first 2 hands. Bets into a set of aces, and now
You gotta go, you gotta spend a couple.
gets runner-runnered for a flush against him.
And if you let it bother you, you'll end up losing more money after the hand than not during it.
I thought they were supposed to still do
Just the
it.
crazy.
Still down crazy.
Oh, you
Guys are crazy.
Oh.
Crazy.
Oh,
Guys are good.
Oh, yeah, so we missed the line, and then that's when I stopped.
I thought they had us, they still had us.
No, we can short pitch if they're not here. They can
Oh,
just
okay.
go in there and come back.
Okay, okay.
That's not the deal. Yeah, that is a straddle.
Straddle next one.
Vault with ace 10 makes the call. Griff calls as well with pocket deuces over to John, who raises it to 70 with 7-6
Is
off.
that what Eddie said?
Garrett making the call with queen jack.
Mad when he said it?
We have to go back in the stream and find out if they have it or not.
You've been working out?
I think the price is right here for Griff.
The good response. Exactly
Says
what we're
no.
looking for.
What is that gonna do with that? Just kidding. Oh, you know how to do that too?
No, I don't know how to do it.
I like that move you made though.
Yeah, that's good.
110.
You see how high you just kicked? Oh. He missed it.
He was watching the Karate Kid before he came here.
He did.
You got to wonder if that's
Bob broke his collar.
an error there by John, or if he just wasn't ready to show that hand. Refuses to show, so he's going to keep his nit chip, even though he did win the hand.
No, Nancy.
You don't want it.
So hold on. Is that a straddle?
$10 straddle?
Huh? He could, oh, yeah, no doubt.
Okay.
No doubt.
He said you'll do it
Yeah,
whenever
there you go, there you go.
Of course.
$20 straddle.
30.
Always.
35,
40.
40.
We hit a wall, boys.
Take his dragon away. Take his dragon away.
If I'm
Suspend
winning,
him
I'll
for
too
3
early.
rounds.
If I'm winning, I'll.
Suspend him for 3 rounds.
That's the other thing Antonio
Last time-
likes to
last
show
time I
up with
did
is
this, who
a
was it
different
down here that-
dragon each time
100 or something?
Yeah.
for his card protector.
Good.
I don't think I've seen the purple one yet.
It's only
Your dragon's gonna move.
Everybody
I'm
might
so
have,
sorry.
everybody
I
might have
forgot,
folded
I
you,
forgot.
they might have folded you $50.
That's my bad.
Huh?
They might have folded around.
No, it's not gonna happen.
See what I started?
We got a straddle up to 30. John, pocket aces.
Good luck, Thermal.
He's going to push all in.
4 for 4 here on the V-pip here for John.
I was
Gotta
just kidding
wonder.
about this one. Can I take them back?
Why he's not trying to get any more value out of this hand.
Sometimes they go ahead.
How much did you buy in for?
1,000. I don't got much. I'm rebuying.
Can he bet that extra?
Yeah.
You bet, but you sit all in, so you can bet.
Well, then he's buying in some more. Can he bet more?
Now you can't buy anything.
Over 500?
He made it 80.
That's what the jump, jump out of the seat.
Right.
Would you say down there,
520.
smartass?
He was buying another 500. I wanted him to put it on there and see what he
Oh, you
did.
wanna let me play it this hand?
I was just testing the rules
Okay.
of the casino.
That's okay.
Bob is going to make the right fold.
Oh.
That's the way to play.
Good. You pulled the kings, didn't you?
Something to limp in.
I told the king.
Now he's going to show.
Now he shows. Yep. Gets rid of his chip.
A king does.
Yeah, maybe 18.
I'm rebuying. I'm done.
Hey, somebody owe me $20.
That's not how that works. Hey, it's time for a dealer change, which means we get the updates, and the night is young. My name is Vic Gager. I've got Brian Smith in the booth. We're going to be here till 11:15 tonight for the No-Nit Thursday. And with the action and the energy that we're seeing so far, that red and green is going to go all over the place tonight, I think.
Yeah, it's going to fluctuate quite a bit. John, one of the most animated players that we do have, that comes on the stream. You can see it there.
I'll bet you.
Pocket aces did not hesitate to put 500 in the middle. He's facing a raise of 80.
Oh, no.
He's played every hand
Not to play.
since it's been the 2 card.
They call them true
I
religion.
want the money for not playing. That'll make me money.
That's what I thought. First time I see you were good, I thought you were a true religion guy. And I realized you
John doesn't get a lot of credit for his tournament play, but he is one of the more
Yeah.
solid tournament players when he does come out for our big events. And there he goes again, 5 for 5 here. This one's going to go up. King 8 hearts. He's going to make it 70 to go.
King 10?
Yeah, I would have folded. Well, I don't know. You made it 70, didn't you?
John kind of seems like he's on a mission tonight to get it to heads up.
$30
You
straddle.
need to
Yeah,
really,
there's already 30 in there.
need to really bet that base king.
$10 straddle for Ninja, so a little bit of a discount, and he's going to take advantage of it and call.
Yep, that's what I go.
And this is not in Buddha's range. He doesn't like that, Jack.
Great plan.
After a 3-bet and a call.
Never done that before?
Does get to heads up here. Open-ended for John and for Ninja as well. They just go check, check. They both want to see a free turn.
Check.
Now John picked up a flush draw as well.
And John checks it.
Quick check there.
Check.
Check.
Open ended on the flop.
Oh, man.
Dude.
Have ace-2.
I need it.
John's going to kick himself there. He knows if he'd have bet,
You would've got him off of it.
he could have gotten him off. And
Yeah, I think once that heart comes up and his hand is that strong, you got to throw it a bet, especially when you're the pre-flop aggressor.
Yeah.
That one definitely got away from him. But that won't be the last hand he plays.
Garrett's here. Hey, what's up, Garrett? Garrett's got a haircut.
I started again, right?
Shit, he should have went to the spa. They had a spa day. How much money they gave him? He bought 2 houses this month.
I did buy a hot tub from you guys last
I
week.
saw that.
I saw that on Facebook.
What?
Still sitting on the
All you guys is
Well,
money
throw it in the
now.
truck, man. Throw the water
You want
out.
somebody to install it for you?
I just don't have the time to run the wiring.
Did anybody else win that day?
One other guy.
To your house or to the flop?
Hmm?
For your house, the hot tub? For your
Was
house?
it Tuesday
That you
game?
did for a flop.
No, I guess
Somebody-
last Thursday.
Last Thursday?
Yeah, big.
Thursday.
I use it every
Yeah,
year.
Garrett always wins.
I was
Garrett got 5, 6 K.
Yeah, I was busy with my kids last Thursday, so.
Not today.
Yeah, see, that's what I have.
Let's see.
You're due, right?
Yeah. Miz is looking down and says, there's some weak hands out there.
Yeah, something going on with this.
I got to take a stab at
So
this.
when you post it, you put down, thank you, poker.
Vol, he's got one of those hands, but I do like to see a flop with 8-7 suited.
I do too. And under the gun, I was thinking the same thing. Either raise with it or have a plan to call a certain amount after a raise,
Yeah,
right?
especially when you've had a player that's been as active as John so far this early. You kind of want to tread semi-lightly. Flop queen, jack, deuce. 2 pair here for John with the queen deuce.
110.
Quick bet of 110 over to Garrett, who just flopped a pair of deuces with an ace. Does make the call, though. Miz with a gut shot. He was contemplating it there. The odds might have been.
They might have
something
been
he was-
close.
Yeah, something he was thinking about. But with just a gut shot and an overcard, he's going to get rid of it.
That's
Yeah.
all straight. That's
Around
like-
4, yeah,
easy
like
to
420.
play. Yeah.
If you miss the flop,
I'm on.
Yeah.
and if you hit it, almost always.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Turn changes nothing, and a quick all in there from John.
No, play every hand. You don't care to bet.
You can't flop two there.
Yeah, turn a diamond, too.
Turn a diamond as well.
Well played, Johnny, you're doing it tonight.
Yeah, you too, bud. Keep it up. I don't just play
You wanna buy some-
aces and kings.
You wanna buy some tip and
Buddha.
chips?
Yeah, you gotta have tip and chip now.
Whatever, sure.
Well, here's 10. How much was you giving him? 3? There you go. All right, there you go.
Nothing
Give
better.
up those. How much you got left? I'm like, Throw turn diamonds, all right.
You already did it? Yeah,
No, those.
No, I already
Already got
gave
money
him
from?
Yeah.
You either gotta give him 3 blues or 3 whites.
No, I gave him 10.
Yeah, but he took his 3 whites.
Oh, you took his 3 whites at the beginning. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Take his other back. Big one.
Yeah, they're trying to charge you double.
Right.
Watch those
Just
guys.
keep it.
Watch those, especially
$53.
C2, you gotta watch out for these people.
Griff here, pocket kings. He's going to raise it to 20.
He gets commission end of the night for the dealer.
Quick call from John. Honey Bear gets out of the way.
Percentage, but he gets something.
Yeah, I know. He always sits there somehow.
Garrett calls with a mystery hand. Miz is in there. Ninja king 10.
What is that button? There.
That's the
That's the
button.
dealer button.
I know, it used to look like a.
I keep thinking it's like $100.
I know.
You think Griff?
The WSOP.
Griff was kind of hoping with the action players behind him that there would be a raise on top of that.
Yeah, I don't think he wanted to get this,
No.
you know, 6 ways.
Right.
You get hands there, like now Buddha has open-ended. Could be a potential flush draw out there. 9 comes in, so the straight does hit for Ninja. Case 9, or Case King now needed for Griff or a Jack. $75 bet here from Griff. Ninja. He's getting out some raising chips.
220. Yep.
Yeah, 225 is the new bet. Quick fold there from Griff.
Yeah. Ninja with a shout out tonight to 2 of his buddies, Ahmad and Tom, both electricians. It says Ahmad the electrician and Tom the electrician. It's also got a shout out to, not sure if it's a love or a frenemy, but it's Eddie the dealer. I think he tries to do that for karma.
Yeah.
That if he gives a shout out to Eddie, maybe Eddie won't be so brutal to him this time.
Yeah, I'm stealing this one before the show goes. And then when I come play tournament, I use it to protect my card. And they go, wait a minute, that's the one we're missing, right? They'll come get me.
Yeah, it's tracking goals in there.
I know.
We'll come right to your house and get it back.
Another raise here from John with 10-6 makes it 20. Does find a call from Garrett. Four from Vault, and MGM Bob's going to get in there with pocket 5s.
You full, Garrett? Good try.
You mean.
You're first, buddy.
Oh, looking at that. I checked.
Check.
Straight up and started with 7.
Checked around. Turn is another 8. Bob with the best hand still.
Put 3 blinds on and she told him 1,000.
Did you have me at 1,000 or 700? Because I screwed up the list like 500.
John calls a 65, has a gut shot.
Too much?
Do you have Buddha? What do you have Buddha stack?
Well, not even, does he?
Yeah, 9 gives him a straight.
Got you at 9.
Oh, the 10. I was looking at the 6. You're right, the 10.
Yeah, 300.
I didn't put my black.
He wanted to start with 1,000.
Got a lot of outs. That's not one of them. But that could slow Bob down.
He's at 903 now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to put.
Yeah, John's gonna give up. He didn't want to. Doesn't want to fire.
No, take it.
Take that. Oh, wait, no, that's 25. Yep. Perfect. 903.
Remedial mathematics. You wanna buy these?
Yeah, he's got 903.
Okay.
You wanna buy some good?
There you go.
Even big laps.
Oh, I gotta keep these off the table, don't I?
Unless you want.
I thought about firing there, but I'm like, he bought it with ace
Tight,
king.
it's tight.
Yeah, I didn't know he bought it with ace king there.
I know you ain't got an 8.
No.
I'm thinking you're on a straight draw.
Yeah, that's all.
Strictly.
Yeah, that's all.
So I don't know if I would fold.
No.
Oh, I can't start on my button here because you got the button.
Thank you, Adam.
Thank you. $10 straddle.
Straddle is out there. $10. John first to act.
You might look bad there if you made a bet.
Makes a call with Queen 6.
You guys go check.
Yeah.
Fold from Honey Bear and Garrett and Miz over to Ninja. Ace Queen of Hearts. He wants to play for a little more. He's going to make it 35. Now over to Buddha in the 1 seat.
It's funny when they have a hand, they get quiet so fast.
It's funny when they got a hand to talk.
What was that?
Either way, I don't get
What was that
quiet.
SNL
Yeah,
skit?
quiet, quick.
Deep thoughts
Who
from
got quiet?
John, Andy, Jack.
Yeah.
We need a Deep Thoughts from Ninja catalog.
John's first. He checks. Quick bet from Ninja.
Yep.
You in the back.
Am I dating myself? You don't remember that skit?
I do not.
Okay.
Want to see my kicker?
But I wasn't a big SNL guy.
Okay.
Oh,
Not even.
appreciate it.
No, Rock out on between my board, yeah, you get paid.
We're not here ready every night, all night I'm gonna give you tips.
Okay.
One for you, one for the dealer, huh?
Mommy? Oh, you're close. That's why I asked about the
I missed a shout out here from MGM Bob. He took a hand down. Lords, it's a friend of his, and hopefully she's watching tonight.
Chief built that poker.
And one of our good friends, friend of the reserve,
They build it around.
Kristen. Happy birthday to Kristen.
Is that right?
Yes.
Out having a birthday dinner with Daniel.
I believe she turned 40 this week.
It's a big one, yeah.
All right, so the rock is in play this hand. Buddha's going to raise it to 50. It's his first hand. He is going to get a call from John, Garrett, and from Ninja. John with a slight discount, so he's going to get in there with 6-4. 10 King 7. Open-ended here for Garrett. Pair for Buddha.
Yeah, it's open-ended, all right.
You're good, I think.
And I can do the king. On the flop.
Garrett also has a flush draw. That's why he's going to bet 150 into this. Pretty big hand here for him. Buddha. Raised to 300 and a quick all in there from Garrett.
Now, can Buddha get away from this? I mean, he's basically in the lead in a horse race right now, more or less. But it would require everything he's got in front of him.
Yeah, he's
to
bet
call.
a third of his. He raised a third of his stack. So it is big enough to where he can get away.
I was looking at the green thinking they were.
Played with Garrett quite a bit. He knows Garrett could just be doing this with the ace-high flush draw.
You guys all start with 1,000.
Yeah.
I had a third of it.
Yeah, he had 11 grand or 12.
Last week, next Thursday.
Did you just say somebody lost theirs?
No, somebody lost. The biggest loser was
So
7
you
grand.
gave Garrett.
But there was 30 grand on the table.
I think Buddha wants to wait for a little bit better spot.
Who made it crazy? Oh, well,
You get to see it.
the guy from Cleveland that lost 7 grand.
I tried to get in the game, the list was full like week 2 weeks.
You're talking about the players that came from.
I'm putting you on a draw.
Yeah, it was.
Somebody we know.
No, we good.
We got
Warren
ace-
won
ace king.
almost 7 grand.
Back and forth. Yeah. Oh, it's good, they split it. How much? You said last
I
night.
know, it was wild.
Buddha would be right. He said he's putting him on a draw.
It was a real good, it was a good string to watch.
It's an amazing.
Every time we don't play this hat,
I had the
every
most-
time I play nothing.
It had the most
I
views.
saw that, and I
Maybe,
said,
maybe you're the
yeah,
problem.
I saw that, I said,
Maybe you're
okay,
the problem.
gotta go back.
I swear, I've never
I'm
come
in
in
a
and
house
say-
game,
I never
watching
come and
that
see it.
I
game,
got 2 draws.
Queen Jack of Diamond? 8-9?
watching that game, and just.
Oh, you're making moves when you do it, don't be scared.
Three things in play there.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
Yeah, he's
Gotta
a-
go in with a hand
he's
like
a little
that.
ahead
You got all-
of
you got all the
Well, it's interesting. That was not a check raise. That was a bet. Then an all-in on the raise. Garrett does not like having that nit chip in front of him.
No, he
If
is
he
stubborn.
has an
Yep.
opportunity to get rid of that thing, he'll do it.
I would've won.
Oh, no, obviously. I'm putting you in a drawing. You already got 3 in there.
It was actually ace.
You were right. He had ace.
It wasn't ace king, it was ace.
Figured he had aces or ace king.
He's got aces. He's not, ace king going in the muck.
And you tried to
I'm
put him on a draw.
snapping, but you're sitting there playing baby games.
So you didn't have a pair either.
We're all.
Yeah, he had 10.
You
But
did have ace king? I thought you would have mucked ace king quicker.
I had ace 10.
Oh, I think
Yeah,
ace
that
king.
makes
Yeah,
more sense.
okay. I think ace king.
You really
That's
thought-
a worse.
If he's on a draw though, then you're.
It's the worst.
See, that's what.
And he put him on the draw. And he was right. I think.
I don't
Well,
think
Garrett
he's on
had
draw.
one heck of a,
One of his other cards could be good.
Thursday
Yeah, said he's on a draw.
last week.
I wonder what would happen if you checked that.
I believe
Like 200.
I want to say he netted anywhere from 8 to
bet
10,000 last year,
led.
last
He
week.
bet
He led 150.
It was a big week for him. And he's been on a run good. They got into a big conversation on Tuesday nights about Garrett. And somebody said, the guy always wins.
You weren't going to pull the draw, you might as well shove.
That fundamentally is not possible.
Yeah, they were certainly talking about the game he had last week.
Yes,
the night
that's
that
what
he had
they
last
were
week.
talking
Yeah.
about.
What happens
You play well.
if you check?
But you know, I
Who's going to bet 150 in the flop just like you bet?
talk to Garrett on a regular basis and see him on a regular basis here, and he gets those ebbs and tides. I mean, he gets the ups and the downs and tries to ride them as best he can.
It wasn't too long ago he was not playing because of how bad he was
Exactly.
running. So it's kind of
Yeah. Took like maybe 6 weeks off, something like that. 4 to 6 weeks off.
Just kind of focused on the housing market a little bit.
Yeah. But he will be playing tomorrow night. We've got a 5-5-10 game. Matt P. coming back from Dayton with his Dayton and Columbus buddies. We did this about a month and a half ago, and they're coming back for this game. It'll be Matt, several of his friends. OG John will be on there along with Garrett. Cards in the air at 6 o'clock, and we're going to have Adam and Brian Hughes in the booth tomorrow night.
I'm paying for it.
And hey, I am looking for some players. We're starting to fill up for a change on Saturday night. It's been tough during the summer, but still a few seats open if you want to play in the Saturday night. $550 sit and go. We cap that at 10 spots. Pay the top 3 with $3,000 going to first place. If you are interested in that, reach out to me. I am the live stream coordinator now, and you can find me on Facebook. I'm on there as Victor Gager. You can send me a message, or in a little bit we'll scroll my email address. That is basically the shortest distance between 2 points of getting yourself on a live stream here in terms of the cash or the Saturday night game. I can't pull any strings, even though people ask me all the time during big tournaments. You going to get me on the live stream for the Millie or for the 250? Or hey, that's out of my pay grade.
Yep, tournaments are always going to be random as always, because that's just the fairest way to do things.
Yep.
Another cash game that's starting to take, gather some steam here is the mixed games they've been playing on Saturdays. Got a message in the chat. There is going to be a game this Saturday starting at 2:30.
Excellent.
They usually have a hodgepodge, but it looks like they're going to just reduce it down to horse now. It's going to be a 5-10 limit game. So if you do have any interest in that, please reach out to the club. With it just being horse, a lot of players are familiar with those games. It's a limit game, so $200 you could play for several hours learning the game. But that's been a fun group of guys that come in and play, and they're really starting to get a nice little gathering.
I could definitely see Griff taking his time here because John has come into this game with a wide open range. And with that board, even though Griff is in the lead, and that queen is going to hold up for Griff.
And some more unfortunate luck here for John. First orbit of this game, just kind of had things not really go his way. Some bad runouts for him. No choice. John has to call. He's got all of his chips pretty much invested in this. Yeah, it's going to be.
And they were doing another game.
Well, I had Tom, a.k.a. T-Bold, in here the other night, commentating a little bit, just talking about the mixed game, and in particularly the horse. So they're going to play horse on Saturday, and now we are doing, and Eye in the Sky, maybe this hand or the next hand, put that graphic up, about the Sunday. Now the Sunday horse tournament, which has a little bit of a extra element to it in terms of you get. So $100 will be held from the prize pool each week, and everyone who plays each week will be invited to a horse free roll Sunday, October 25th, to play for 3 free seats into the WSOP horse ring event on Sunday, November 1st. Each week you play, you will increase your stack, so it's a little bit like a mini league, a mini series, if you will. And so the guys from the mixed group said, hey, let's focus on horse right now, leading up to the WSOP ring event. And maybe we can pull some people in that they played it a little bit, but maybe not a lot. And at a $40 buy-in every Sunday, that's a great opportunity to hone your game on that.
Yeah, you talk about the amount of reps that you can get in for just that $40 price. Tournament structure, so it's a little bit different than the cash game that they are playing on Saturday, which is good because, again, that ring event is going to be a horse ring event. So, again, you mentioned it, Vic. To be able to hone your skills a little bit for $40 leading up to that ring event, I don't think there's a better opportunity than this.
And look at the structure in terms of late entry until level 11. So, like you said, 10 levels, a $40 buy-in. You're going to have some good opportunities to hone your game. Hey, one of my favorite things: six-handed going to the flop. Nobody with an ace. Buddha with a king.
Honey Bear flops set of sixes. Buddha's going to bet 250 here with just a king.
I was just hoping for a better flop.
It's going to get folds all the way over to Honey Bear. Buddha's going to run into it again here with an all-in from Honey Bear, putting him on the spot.
Teddy bear, right?
Honey bear.
Honey bear.
Don't miss the honey with the daddy.
My bad, honey bear.
Six, 5. What the hell, honey? You got a set of sixes or something?
That would be an accurate read there, Buddha. Let's see if you follow through with it.
What was the first one?
And when you're taking big tests in school, they always tell you to trust your first instinct,
do.
right? Whatever answer pops into your head, that's probably the right answer. And Buddha listens to himself.
Almost like last week when you would bet yourself you have just barely enough to.
T-Bold here. Speaking of T-Bold, he's on the chat.
You're almost drawn
And regarding that, you could call it the mini league or the mini series for the horse that we're going to have every Sunday. Points out that you don't have to play in every one of them. You can play in one, and then if you place, what does he say? Let's go back. Each Sunday you get an extra chips going into that that free roll.
Right, so it is a bit of a league concept.
Yes.
Ray reaching out about a list for that cash game on Saturday. I believe there is a Facebook group if you are on Facebook. It's a smaller group. I don't know the whole handle of it.
Yeah, it's called Mixed Games Michigan, Indiana, Ohio. Somewhere in that sequence might be Indiana, Michigan, Ohio. But if you go into Facebook and look up Mixed Games, and it has those 3 states in it, that's the group you're looking for.
But they do try to get a pre-list going, just so they kind of know what they're walking into, how many they got confirmed. I've seen it reach 2 tables quite a few times, so they just ask that you try to get here at 2:30. They'll hold your spot for a little bit. But again, Tom always brings the snacks. It's a great group. They're more than willing to help, and very patient with the new players and with the dealers as well, trying to learn to deal that games. Those games.
About the only other game.
Yeah.
Bottom pair for Garrett, and basically that's the best so far.
There's no question. That's dangerous.
And he's going to be able to see a free card here, but that changes things.
Lost to him last time we played.
Oh, we got a 12 flush.
Nobody wants to stab at this yet.
I was like, no shot. He's not even straight.
Another 9. John's 9s and 7s is going to be best. If he can get the showdown.
Can we get $1,200 chips, please?
Give one to
1,200 chips.
Best one to buy.
You
want water? Anybody want water?
That mixed game group, and I say this as a sincere compliment, kind of reminds me of people that are trying to promote pickleball. They're always trying to get new players to come. They'll have special nights. That's what this mixed group is like. You know, they're always trying to get some more folks interested in it, and many of these games predate basically the No-Limit Hold'em boon that took place. You know, back in the day, 7-card stud, high-low, limit, all these are limit games. Those were all big games.
That's what you were playing if you were playing poker.
Yes.
You were playing 7-card stuff. And these guys, they have a real passion to keep those kind of games around. It's great to see. They're not afraid. And I've seen the Hold'em players that have grew up on Hold'em, only play Hold'em. A few weeks ago, Garrett was over there, and he played for 6-7 hours playing the mixed games and had a blast.
Gotta double up.
He was real tough, isn't
Yeah, he's really tough.
One of the founders of that, Joe Googleman, ran very deep WSOP this summer. I believe it was a horse game. T-Bolt can straighten me out on that and how deep he ran.
Check. 35.
Ace, deuce, 9 flop. Neither player flopping anything. John's going to bet 35, and MJ Bob's going to kind of sniff this out. I'm not sure what he's smelling, but he does make the call. Turn goes check, check. And now what a backdoor here for Bob. And we just talk about the bad runouts that John's had. This is another one.
It is.
You kind of got to feel for a guy when it's going like this. Opponent flats him with queen jack off and then just happens to run into the nut straight. Absolute nuts on the board.
Concrete Dave, tomorrow night, cards in the air at 6 o'clock. It is a special group from the Dayton and Columbus area. Matt P. is the one that coordinates this. It's going to be a 5-5-10 game, $1,000 to $2,000 buy-in, and match the stack, 100%. So it is a big game. Garrett and OG John will be a part of that group tomorrow night. We'll have Adam and Brian Hughes in the booth, calling the action. And it was something that Matt P. And I kind of have been talking about for quite a while, since one of the Millies, actually. And now he has put this together, wants to try to do it maybe once a month, something like that. And, of course, we've got a lot of big events coming up. I don't know when the next one will be after this. But the last one, I think we had close to 80 grand on the table at one point.
Yeah, if you want to watch the game, that's a fun one to watch. Those guys come to play.
Yeah. We started that as, you know, when Matt and I first set it up, said, well, we'll do a 4-hour live stream. Well, they got close to the end of the 4 hours. I got summoned. They want to know if they can go 5 hours. Sure. You know, pay a little bit extra, but they had a lot of fun, and I think we'll see some of the same players come back this time, and a couple of new ones as well.
Top of the hour does mean a bomb pot.
Spread them a little bit.
Do them like this.
I had them spread in on
4-card double board.
She does it every time. Every time she deals. I'm telling you, she does it.
Right, for my chair.
First?
No.
Check.
Push, pull them back. Check.
Check.
Check. Check. $60.
Checked around to Garrett. If there's one person that's going to put chips in the middle, it is going to be Garrett. He's got a open-ended straight draw. Ninja. Just a set of 9s. He wants to play for more. He's going to pot it.
He walked out there, opened the door, I looked that way, and then you all your cards.
Pot goes to 315. Buddha set of jacks.
You ever see these headlights?
Call.
Yeah, that's why they're way up the window.
Makes the call.
$315. Call. Fold.
John kind of the only real hand there on that board with a set of 4s. Garrett does have 2 pair, but that's not really something you're after in an Omaha game. He's playing a set of 9s here. Somebody's going to be devastated.
on the other board.
All right, we got 4 players.
And Garrett,
All in.
Now John with the flush on that board. I misspoke. Ninja with the set of 9s. Garrett with the open-ended.
yeah. Buddha still with the set of jacks. The most equity is John. And with that bet,
I believe John's in scoop potential here.
yes.
And you talk about a hand that can turn your night around. This is one of them. That's his full stack. Looking for at least one caller. 665 is his bet.
And the problem for Ninja is the board that he wants to call is already lost. Well, not completely lost to him. He still has some outs here. And Buddha really just the set of jacks, and he's looking at a board with 3 hearts on it.
This is what bomb pots can do, though. They can turn your night around. Huge pot here in the middle.
Buddha hasn't done anything.
Turn card in the world for you.
Again, listen to that little voice in your head, Buddha.
So much money in the pot, though. My God.
Yeah, calculating some odds now. How much is he getting on his 400 that he's got remaining?
Oh, damn it.
That was not bad.
Open them.
What you got?
You gotta set up top.
Big hand here for John, if it can hold. Set of 4s is good. Hearts is good on the bottom.
I got a set and I got a flush.
You got hurt, right?
I scooped this motherfucker one time. Shit. What are your outs? I got the top. I should have. Right? Oh, he's got spades.
Yeah, he's got a couple outs.
Yeah.
He took spades
I
there.
got flush on the bottom too.
everywhere.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
Let's just chop it up now.
He needs a pair
Yeah,
of
I'll chop it
Shit,
up.
I'll be cool with it. There we go.
I'll chop it up.
You got that.
Wow, spades does come in, and that's
That's great.
If that pairs the board, you get it all.
I get it up.
Yeah. Runner spades.
That did not play out the way I thought it was.
no. I thought John was in great shape to scoop that. Spades do come in for Ninja.
Well, I think I'm still good. I'm thinking though you might.
Bigger hearts?
Why you chopping?
Yeah. At this point,
I thought maybe you had bigger hearts.
Go to thereservepoker.com. We got a bunch of stuff to talk about in our near future. The Saturday mix game at 2:30. That's a cash game, but then we've got a horse tournament now on Sunday. Check that out and check out those details. Great way to get your game honed up on the horse, as there is a big ring event during the World Series of Poker circuit events. Also, speaking of World Series of Poker circuit events, we've got the satellites now on Monday night, and you want to check that out.
Ninja, I think I'm gonna be all right. I should chop here.
And right around the
I didn't
corner,
think on the turn I'm ahead on both boards.
the Labor Day weekend is a $200,000 prize pool guarantee, $400 buy-in, and a $40,000 starting stack. There is a $2,000 multi-bag. There are 6 day ones, and 10% from each of those, advancing to the day 2. The day 2 on Sunday, September 6th at noon. Chatting on Tuesday night with Kai, and we were talking about the $250,000 guarantee that we had to close out our summer series, and how that was, 1,100 entries. And it was kind of interesting that there were only 3 multi-bags in all of them. All of those people firing multiple bullets. And you just never know. We've seen, who's our record right now? Courtney Kennedy, I think during a MILLIE, had 5 bags. But just very interesting, I thought, was I'd have to turn to Big Papa, Mike Flynn, my statistician. Can't say that 3 times in a row.
Yeah, you won't see that very often on these bigger events. I think it was a record, certainly going into the last flight. I think the last flight was responsible for all those double bags that we did end up having. Because again, it's a pretty good bonus to get a double bag. Even if you are happy with your stack, you've got a chance to win some more money.
One fake move can erase my time, so lean right. If you think you know, I seen brave men freeze at a night in the glow. When I put it out, I don't play for safe. I play for the gas, but the cash in the case. One bluff can move the night. One look and it all ignites. Hold your breath, don't blink.
Back to No Limit Hold'em here, and No-Nit Thursday. $200 to $1,000 buy-in, 2-5 game, and the knit game. We're going until 11:15 tonight. Myself, Vic Gager, and I've got Brian Smith. We'll be calling the action. Bomb pot is over, and Bob picks up pocket jacks and raises to 60.
Active John makes the call.
And are you surprised that John called? No. Okay. But tough flop there for Bob.
Yeah, not the kind of flop you're looking for with jacks. But again, you're up against an opponent that's his V-pips well over 80%.
He beat Bob into the pot there.
We'll probably go check here. No, Bob's grabbing betting chips. He's going to bet 75. Quick call from John.
Jacks and queens with an A. Ace and queens.
That was my knit button. I queen 5.
Just like that, night's starting to turn around there for John.
You ain't going with nothing. Scared to death.
And I had queen 5 of spades too.
Petrified.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm trying to see if you can pay your rent on your social media. Dad on both boards, you could have 7 hands.
No, you said you were gonna scoop, I almost scooped for the next.
Yeah, when you hit the spade on the top, yeah.
Spade, I was like,
yeah,
okay.
trouble.
Pair the quarter of the bottom.
Yeah, if it would have gone spade, pair of 4, all that
Yeah,
good
it would've
stuff.
been, it would've been like from here to
Oh,
there.
dude, I'd have left that.
No, man.
I'm alright now. When I see your hand, I'm shocked that I even have a chance to win.
Call.
Miz has been pretty quiet.
Yeah, since that first hand of aces, he does make the call here for 50 with King Jack off, which was raised by John with the ace queen. Buddha's going to put some of his chips in there as well. Vault yet to play a hand, I believe. MG and Bob with pocket 5s getting the right price. He wants to call.
4 players.
I think the Vault has played one hand post flop, but has not seen many post turns.
Check. Check. Checking. $105 is the bet.
105 here from Miz with top pair.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
I laughed because you gave me queen 5 suited again.
Was it the same you?
No, those hearts this time.
Now, I didn't get to watch Miz the last time he played.
Yeah.
What are the odds if I fold
Again, I
it
mentioned
again?
earlier on the chat, he does seem to have quite the following. This guy can play cards, can he?
Yes, he
You
can.
just kind of tell that in his demeanor.
Yep. And what I was just going to comment on, I'm glad you brought that up. I talk about cadence all the time, and he has a very consistent cadence.
All right.
And I admire that about his game. He got into a whirlwind of different hands on last week on Thursday. And he's, you know, if he gets up, those chips are not on lockdown. He came here to play.
By like 9 o'clock still.
Rock is in play this hand for 10 bucks. John makes a call. Honey Bear comes along with ace 3 of diamonds.
How did you guys play?
Garrett's in there. Now Ninja with pocket jacks.
And you got
He's going to bump it up. 80 to go now.
Yeah, the last 4 times I shaved on 3 grand. Actually, I made $4 grand and then I lost 1,000 in the palm pot.
Buddha, king, queen. He does got quite a bit of players behind him.
Did you add on?
Another
I did a little bit, yeah.
mistimed 3-bet, I want to say, here from Buddha. This is going to be the third time where he's 3-bet or raised, and it's
When he was here.
And it's right into the buzzsaw.
yeah.
Just remember to add 5.
He's going to make it 200. That is the size of his bet.
Now, if the nit chip is in front of Ninja, he's probably going to 4-bet this, but he might just call it.
3, 4, 6,
Right now he's getting an active count on Buddha's stack. He's curious what he's playing.
behind.
You're lucky I like you, man.
Oh,
If it was
wow.
anybody else-
Yeah,
Make it a slow faithful deck?
Oh, yeah. If it was anybody
Oh, I
else,
thought a
I'd
fold
shit
was
it.
coming, but he does call.
he calls. Yeah,
I like you too, Ninja.
I think what he's saying is he likes him enough that he didn't 4-bet.
I'd
Yeah.
check.
Check, check,
Oh, check, check.
I'd check.
Check.
check,
Ace king, no good for you. You check?
check, check.
I did.
Thanks.
I had 2 overs.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm ace king, ace queen. I can shift everything like, yeah, but I'm like, Buddha.
I stand by.
Just buy me dinner when you see me.
I'd say, in looking at Miz and having Garrett there right next to him,
But I had nothing to call you with.
there's something similar about their games, and that is they're opportunistic. We saw Miz earlier in the small blind looking at all of the limpers and then putting them to a test with a bet to 50.
If he's got less, you're gonna win.
And
I would have won.
very much like Garrett's game in that case. I wouldn't say that their game is very similar beyond that, but they're opportunistic.
They keep one column for
Call,
hands you would have won. There's actually a cage for that too.
Is there the knit cage?
fold,
The double knit cage?
Well over an hour into this game and have yet to see a limped pot,
call,
which is kind of what you want from the viewer standpoint.
Yeah.
And just as I say that, don't let me down, John. He's not going to. He's going to raise.
Yeah.
10 is the bet.
110, new number.
We're on the first nit game. No, second, right?
Garrett's a little too early to act, but he is going to call. I was going to say if Garrett later position gets a call or two in front of him, then he might come along with the 7s, but he comes along anyway.
The vault's going to get rid of ace-jack there, and we're going to go heads up.
Yeah, I was calling Steve.
Pete says that when you're down to 2 nits,
And just like that,
one revolution, and then you both pay.
Oh, you go
John
nine more
first to
hands?
act.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, because
We both pay
Quick
4
checks.
or each
Laying a
half?
trap here for
And we both pay 4.
John. That's the way it seems.
Garrett's got to get some money into this, though, if he wants any sort of value. 145 is the
It's not a
bet.
bad idea.
I can understand if it's down
Quick
to 2,
call
we both
from
pay
John.
half.
Although,
What do you guys think about that idea?
Or if it gets down to 2.
And that could
and you go
smell
one
trouble.
full
Garrett's got to
round,
fire out
and you
another
don't
bet
get rid of
here.
it, You both pay 25 apiece. I think that's fair.
And he's going to make it look like an overbet here.
an extra five.
A quick call from John as well.
He said call.
Yeah.
Just talked about opportunities and seizing opportunities. And Garrett does just that.
$7.30, $7.40.
He had deacon.
What? I think you might have had king. We done?
Also want to shout out tonight, again, we've got to check in with our good friend Harlan, a.k.a. the Colonel. Got out of the hospital last week after a procedure, and I believe he's home for a little while. Recouping from that, and Colonel, you have some big fans here at the reserve. Everybody here at the staff wishing you well. Something special when you see Colonel come through the door when he comes over here to play these bigger tournaments. He's just one of those very special players.
Yeah, pretty well known in the area as far as a poker player,
Yes, because
and just an all-around good human being.
Turns out they both have like some little piece.
I know you've been in touch with him quite a bit. Is he going to be able to come around for the series?
He will. We probably won't see him before that.
Raise the 20.
But his recovery schedule, if it goes according to plan, means that we will see him during the circuit event series.
That's outstanding. Just mentioned it before. Garrett takes down a huge pot, hand immediately after. He's going to raise it to 20 with ace-jack. He's another one of those players where he's not counting his profits before he's out the door. He's always looking to add on to his stack. So that 2,000 in front of Garrett, 1,000% is in play.
40.
40 bet here from John with a pair of eights, or a pair of tens, excuse me.
Raise
Garrett
to
makes the
50. Oh, well, it's just gonna be the green because you didn't say anything. 440.
John seems a little tilted here as the way things have went. He's going to raise. Again, it's been very unfortunate. Things, couple of different rivers, and he could have a monster stack. And now this is again.
Check.
Yep.
All in. Call.
Of course, he gets on the fucking turn.
It's been pretty brutal here.
60. I got a flip this time.
A 10 and a 10 only here for John.
Spade just improves
Yeah.
the vault's hand, so
John, how much did you? 800 for John. Yeah, he needs delivered.
John's going to reload. This is a game where John can get it back, rest assured, and he's going to be playing the hands to do so. I mentioned it before, a couple different turns and a couple different rivers. He could have the biggest stack at the table right now. So
It was a quiet one. He has paid off.
My VTEC's 100, but I
You are getting in those hands where you got too much stuff to fold. Yeah.
He's got 800 behind.
keep making great layouts.
We got a cage for that too.
Your big blind.
You just need to stop betting and fold. You save money that way.
Yeah.
If you're gonna bet it, you gotta be able to back it up.
Raise to
I ain't gonna
15.
play like a pussy.
Fold.
Folding this.
What do you call it?
Call.
If I bet 300, I only got 200 left. I don't care if I got an ace high. I'm calling.
What if you know you're beat?
I shouldn't have bet the 300 then.
You didn't.
Fold.
The Vault, otherwise known as Antonio, with a shout out to his daughter, Estrella. Really linguistically inept. I know it's spoken out differently than that. Estrella. Yeah, can't do it. But she's a
Raise to
big fan of her dad, obviously. But she also, when he's on
Fold.
the live stream, she is very loyal out there watching.
Fold.
all right, interesting hand happening here.
3 player.
I think Garrett was the initial raiser. Over to Ninja, who 3-bet to 130. John again, flatting with 7 deuce.
Check. Check.
Goes check, check.
All in.
Yeah, I kind of expected this from Bob. 410 in there, and he wants to shut this down. And John with bottom pair coming along,
PM. Yep.
still has outs.
That is. Just 7.
Yep.
7 or deuce needed for John, and not anymore. That's
No.
going to seal it.
What?
Chris Roberg, I wanted to mention that Buddha's shout out tonight was to Chris Roberg. Wants to acknowledge the fact that you're so loyal here on the chat. Always a pleasure to have you in the room when you're playing. And then, of course, Buddha, also a shout out to Dr. Boring, knowing that Dr. Boring will have lots of notes for Buddha after tonight's game. Again, I'm just a messenger. October 29th, November 9th, and it's getting closer and closer and closer. And if you've been to the reserve here over the last couple of weeks, not only do you pick up on the preparations that we're making for this big event, but the energy, you can just feel it in the room. Go to thereservepoker.com, you will find this graphic, and when you come into the reserve, we actually have hard copies at the cage. You can take one with you. 18 ring events. We will be open 24 hours a day during that time period. And you can go to the QR code and it'll take you directly to our app. And you can view the open tables and add yourself to the wait list.
A lot of events there, and there's no better opportunity to build that bankroll. 2 times a week we are running satellites, Monday and Thursday. Thursday is a milestone satellite. Or Monday is a milestone, I'm sorry. Tonight, Thursday, just a regular satellite for a $1,000 voucher.
50 to play. Fold.
Great opportunity to build that bankroll a little bit as we head into the end of October for the WSOP.
Raise to 200. Fold.
I was calling the 50.
Fold. Fold. Call.
I thought maybe John was going to sit one out, but no, he does make the call for 200.
Check. Check.
Couple of quick checks.
Check. Check.
Garrett's going to wonder if he's going to get some value here. He knows his opponent probably would have bet if he had an ace. He does throw out 100.
Fold.
Let me see if you're gonna go after them.
I know. If she would have grabbed him and pulled him in, he would have to do it all over
But it
again.
made me think they were bad.
Shout out also to Fearless Joe. It's been a New York minute, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us on the chat.
Yeah, every time. Every time.
But you're checking.
Thank you, Buddha.
Straddle under the gun. Double straddle.
I thought you wanted me to say something.
No, I honestly forgot. I don't show
Fold.
my cards, only in this
Fold.
game if I have to.
Fold. 100. Fold. Call. Fold. Fold.
Raise here from John. 9-8 off to 100. Garrett makes the call with ace-8 off. Buddha.
Raise to 320. Call. Fold.
Buddha makes a 320 quick call from John.
Heads up.
All diamond flop. Both players holding a diamond.
Call.
Yeah, this, as soon as you see the flop, you kind of figured out what was going to happen here. All of it got in.
No, he's got queen high draw. Overs.
4 outs are already in the muck. The computer knows that. So Buddha looking for one of these 9 outs. John looking to turn things around a little bit here, hoping that he can dodge those 9 outs. Yeah,
I mean, this is just unbelievable for John.
Yeah.
Buddha's done
Got
fine.
1,000.
Is that good?
Yeah, she moved it. She just moved it.
Straddle under the gun.
She moved the button while she was dealing the river. You believe that? How fast she did it?
Cognitive motion.
Like she did the river and then the button moved. Yeah, 3 hands, banana?
I used my 9.
Oh, yeah, Jedi.
Yep. Fold. 35. Fold. All in. He's got 1,000 behind.
It's 1,000?
Yeah.
You win that hand.
Yeah, John.
Fold.
I was playing the player, not.
Seems to be going through it right now. He's instantly all in for his 1,000 after facing a raise of 35.
Wish you wouldn't play like a pussy.
He does have aces. Graphics a little late there coming up. MGM Bob initial raiser with jacks to 35, and then we see John instantly go all in before his chips are even returned. And this guy's just been so active that with Bob with jacks, it's very hard for him to let this go.
Everybody wants to know what that sound was.
Man, you gotta change your
It
ringer
was
on
like
the
a-
phone, dude. That's weird. It's like creepy.
Like somebody yelling for help, yeah.
That makes more sense.
What did he say? What did he say?
It was Richard's phone.
Oh, Richard, okay. I want to ask Richard to send me that, sounds like it. Play it.
Remember back in the day, everybody used to record for the ringtone?
Yeah.
Now mine's on vibrate, 90%
Mine
of
is
the
on,
time.
mine's on silent.
We like that.
Bob does make the call.
Go ahead and roll them.
Wow. Yeah, twice you had him on me.
And this,
Say it.
I leave if I'm John and I lose this one. I call it a night.
Still just a jack and a jack only.
He's gonna hold. Good double up there for John. Good to see.
Me too.
Thank you, thank you.
Come back tonight.
Shit, there's no way. Remember 5. What's crazy, I almost brought 20. We got 1. You know what I mean?
Just like that. John now with the 2K stack in front of him.
Like I said, I'm gonna be playing like shit. I get it. All these hands, I've been ahead every time.
5 and play.
Except for Garrett. Garrett has 7.
Well, not the
Nice young buddy.
Fold.
Yeah.
Raise of
10.
25.
You get it all back and work the win.
Shit. What is it?
25.
Call.
Call.
Antonio knows that.
I was down 1,200 the last week I was here.
long enough.
It's a quarter, right?
I was up again.
Call.
This game's big
You just
enough.
gotta wait for it.
Yeah, action.
Just gotta wait for it, just don't play dumb, that's all.
Wow. Thank you.
No, I'm saying it, no, I was saying in general.
Right.
I'm saying you can be down big and get it back, you just can't play dumb. I was just saying that overall, not you, Jonathan.
Fuck you.
Fold.
MGM Bob started this off with a raise to 25. He got a call from John, a call from Honey Bear. Miz with King 10. I mentioned it earlier. He liked to pick his spot. He's going to
Yes.
3-bet with King 10. Does get a call from Bob. John, Honey Bear is going to opt out. So we are going to go 3 ways to this
Or
flop.
it's gonna come King Jack 10.
I thought you'd have a
know.
heart sweat or something
Three
like that.
plays.
Fair, that was the best time I've ever seen to get aces.
Yeah.
It really was.
It was the best
I
time.
said, I'm not
Why
only
not?
not
I
folding,
just thought, yeah.
I'm not only not folding jacks, I think I'm calling ace 10 there or whatever.
Check.
Fuck
Nice
no.
way he's running.
Yeah, I know, you're betting on the house.
No players holding an ace. Both
Yeah, man.
Bob and John check over to Miz, who was the 3-better pre-flop. Miz now with a pair of kings. He's getting some betting chips.
175. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he showed him.
Trio and
All in. Fold.
Maybe 25.
All in from Bob.
Yeah, given that pot size, I like this
I think when
bet sizing from Miz. he can get away from it, and he does get away from it, and he was behind.
100% no chance in the life.
I don't know.
Right above pocket aces.
He might have had ace four.
That's my time.
Yeah, he didn't have that. He didn't have that much though. What'd you have, like 300 or 400?
And it's dealer change time. Cumulative winnings. We're going to be here till 11:15, as Brian and I mentioned. We thought we were going to see this green and red shift all over the place, and it has done just that. So a lot of poker action here tonight, and the
That was real nice.
folks on the chat wondering about the VPIP. I don't think you're going to be surprised by these numbers. John at 88%. Not a record, but one of the bigger ones we've seen in quite a while.
Yeah, pretty high number for being well over an hour into the game.
Really?
You said you'd buy me
I want to lose 1,000 2 hands in a row.
And when your lowest number is out of the teen area, you know you've got some action going on here.
Yeah, pretty good game so far. Again, it's still relatively early.
Massage therapist,
True.
what?
Right, across there.
Really?
First act, MGM Bob, he's got ace 5 suited to call 5. Yeah, he's in there.
I'm at the nerve.
Honey Bear gonna bump it up. Makes it 20 to go with the king 8 of clubs.
You're in a 5.
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy.
Ninja makes a call.
I would not.
I'm trying to call attention to Ninja.
Call from Vault and Bob and John. So we're gonna have 5 players with this flop.
Bob, you might be screwed.
One of my favorite things, boy, there's some sharing going on here.
Deuce 9-8, all players check. Gonna bring in a 3rd spade on the turn. John, just a pair of 6s, not afraid to bet.
Two
Oh, 6,
pair.
yeah, 6 is a deuce. Though.
Yeah.
He beats them all. Was not shit, probably.
Oh,
That's good.
Before the food fell, I protected it. My big hurricane Rick came in, so I protected it. Oh, I got help
I think we all like to sit down to a cash game where there's action, and you like to have that range of players, diverse. You know, John will consider, you know, very active, and right now tonight, very wide open player. Don't necessarily want to be at a table where you've got 3 of those, but when you've got someone like that, and it's so tempting to just assume that every time he's in the hand, he's got junk, and you're going to try to take advantage of that. You still have to be careful. You cannot necessarily feel like it's a hall pass just because somebody's playing wide open like that.
Yeah, we just saw that he lost a hand, immediately had pocket aces, went all in for 1,000 before he even had his chips ran. So again, just because the player's been active, it's nothing about playing bad necessarily. You always got to give them the respect. They simply just might have it.
Right.
Will it always be the?
Yeah.
I guess they would want you to.
I've seen them.
Really?
Their tables.
But they just keep them.
What are they gonna do? They don't want
I guess you could no, but you sometimes they do a promotion on the table.
They like the advertisement.
Yeah, you're right.
Especially when it's streamed.
Yeah.
5-4 wins again.
I wonder if they tell them you can't put an advertisement on
Good
it.
hand.
Like you couldn't add another.
That's right.
I'll be interested, like, does WSOP coming and doing a circuit, they won't know till afterwards, right? Like, is that hugely profitable for them, or do they not make as much as the first circuit event? It's not big. You think a new venue, they just rake it up, and do they beat up the new operator and be like, we're not giving you the deal that Choctaw gets or the Cherokee gets.
I know someone you can talk to about that.
Right. You have somebody? I don't think he wants to.
Don't think they're gonna tell us.
I'm always interested in the business end.
He's pretty wide open.
I know,
Yeah,
but you don't know till you do
I
it.
bet you
It's not a
can Google
secret.
it. You can probably
I
Google
talked to
it.
him.
He might know percentages, like,
Yeah.
they're gonna charge us
Well, and
40% overall.
Yeah, and I think you want as much help as they can give you. For a big
Talking some
event.
logistics on the WSOP, and
Yeah.
no matter the logistics,
Yeah, right.
you get those 4 letters attached to your venue.
What is it, 160?
It doesn't really matter.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's Jim and I have talked some numbers. We suspect there being 15,000 bodies in the city of Toledo during
Yeah.
those 2 weeks.
Yep.
It's on the map already.
And one thing that the reserve has always done, Vic, you're a day oneer, you can attest to this. The amount of passion and the putback into the club, into the facility,
Yeah.
that the reserve has always done. If there's a surplus, it's new chairs. It's a 17th TV. The new tables have came in,
Yep.
and they're amazing. You know, it's not your grandma's pop-up card table.
Right. Yep.
All as bit as nice as the ones in the main room. And it always just shocks me, you know.
Yeah. But,
The amount that players don't see. Jim's here every day when we walk in.
Right.
Doing something, hanging a TV. He's got his right hand man, Mr. Coffee. They're always doing something, always finding a way just to one-up the club in any possible way that they can.
And the ones who didn't know, everybody will.
Ninja waiting in the weeds here with his trip queens and just calls here. Garrett led a raised here with his flush draw.
I just don't like driving 2 days in a row.
We talked about Garrett. He's definitely an active player. Not afraid to raise with the flush draw. We saw him get it all in with the open-ended flush draw earlier.
That hand's no good. I showed you that.
Bit of a rather disciplined fold there from John. We've seen him be,
Yep.
you know, kind of just rip it in and discuss. He's going to let this one go. Ninja hasn't been super active as well, so he's probably picking up on that a little bit.
Go to Battle Creek at all?
I went the week before and actually did the 2-day and made it. I finished like 14th.
Oh, okay.
Didn't pay that much, but I couldn't go during the week for the 2-day. So I had Sunday.
Not get rid of
I
this.
didn't have all the other.
I voted
Yeah,
Jacks.
sure.
I voted Jacks.
No good.
I knew it. Should have shoved free. Should have shoved free.
I don't think we got that many people.
Oh, I'm calling it free.
Were they squeezed off?
This is this Sunday coming up. on Battle Creek.
No way.
This Sunday?
This Sunday.
I was looking at the
This
vote,
Sunday?
you know. take the
Someone
vote.
told me
the
I'm over
$500
There's, and you mentioned it, you know, there's been, since day one, a little over 5 years, just a lot of sweat equity put into this endeavor by Jim and Marissa, and rolling with the customer feedback, always looking for opportunities, as you said, to improve. But then it's not just the physicality of the building, always looking to improve what we offer the poker players.
Yeah, after he called,
And
you should
I should have.
you know, I've seen it firsthand, and I can tell you that having the WSOP recognize this club as worthy of having a circuit event is so well deserved. There's been a lot of work that went into getting to this point.
You gonna play in that, Bear?
And I say that because this isn't necessarily, when you're around Jim and you think, okay, I guess we're there. All right, well, I guess we got there where he wanted to go. I guess Jim just constantly looking to do more and push the envelope, and it all comes back to both of them having such a passion for poker. I mean, that's the #1 thing that you could say about both of them. Why are they doing this? Why did they start this? Why did they grow it? Why did they put in the live stream? Why did they then go to another facility? Why are they now doing this? It's the passion that they have for this game.
And without a doubt, different owners could have easily been content with the 17 table room, and this is what it is. This is what, you know, completely happy, and which is fine. But you just mentioned it. WSOP is in October, end of October into the first 2 weeks of November, and I've heard multiple times Jim already talking about next year.
Yep.
You know, and you just mentioned it. He's always, yeah, what can we do next?
Right.
We just signed the biggest name in the industry as far as the WSOP, and he's, you know, what else can we do?
Right.
You know, and at this point, I think it's the challenge. I think it's, you know, that's what's motivating him. Try to tell him he can't do something because, you know, Jim and Marissa are they're gonna make a run at it.
For some reason, it worked.
Took it down, but whatever.
Think really hard, and how hard you want.
But back into this non-stop game.
Tuesday, if I run it twice on Tuesday, Buddha, I mean,
John bumped it up, ace-8 of hearts to 65. He got a call from Garrett and Buddha. Buddha with pocket sevens in the lead right now.
you know, if you all them play flop for 2,000 pounds.
And flopped set for Buddha with those sevens. Pair of eights for John. He's going to lead out 100. Does get the call from Buddha.
Have you ever run it twice? Says I'm glad I did it because you know it's the second one. Never.
200 bet from Buddha. Quick call from John, and now the fourth seven.
And that's the reason why they always call.
See if Buddha can get any value. He's trying to go for a big number. Bets 500. Quick fold.
Much needed pot there for Buddha.
The only hand I play.
I had that beat. I had a straight flush.
There was a straight flush out there.
That's good strategy.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
You got the nuts. I call it.
Good read.
Yeah, Buddha early on in the night was making some three bets that were a bit untimely, if you will. Kind of bounced back here a little bit. It always helps when you do get quads. Pocket queens here for Honey Bear. Just calls. Table's been active enough for him to do so. He's going to find a 3-bet spot. Miz raises to 75. He's got pocket sevens.
450.
And there's the 3-bet aforementioned. Miz, smart player.
Yes.
He knows this opponent hasn't played too many hands. Limped early position. Should be screaming monster hand to Miz.
Yeah.
You got somebody else that could.
No, I don't. You're all right, bro.
And 2 folds. He is going to show.
And Honey Bear with a shout out to his mom. Special place in my heart when somebody comes on the live stream says they're shouting out to their mom.
You know I got cash at home. You got it in the account.
I sold the deal for mine out.
Hopefully I don't need it. 450, eh? There?
What you have?
Yeah.
My mom,
450?
part of the reason
It's gonna get called.
I play
If I
poker,
put 200,
Her mother,
in
in a little town in western Minnesota, used to drive around looking for penny ante games. Poker, she loved poker. She loved the game 31 and bridge and all kinds of stuff. My grandmother loved cards. And she was tough on you. If you offered her a cut, or if she offered you a cut, and you didn't take the top cut towards her, she would wrap your knuckles. That's not how you cut the cards. But my mom was a very good bridge player. My dad was an excellent bridge player, played in a lot of bridge tournaments. And we talk to players all the time about how they got into poker. And it invariably comes back to family games, whether it's board games, card games, you know, and they start to get that competitiveness early, particularly if you're a euchre player.
My segue was cribbage with my grandmother.
Ah,
So
that's a good game.
it's a great game. Don't
Yep.
see it too often, but John and Miz going back at it here again.
You told him not to put it on the table. He says, yeah, I got 500.
200.
Oh, I got 200.
Don't come with the bullshit.
I got 200.
I was finding my hands counting on that 5 I had behind.
Couple of things. If you are in the chat and are chatting with us, make sure you hit that thumbs up, like, and subscribe to the YouTube channel. And I'm kind of curious. We'll get that graphic up again eventually at some point tonight. What is everybody interested in? What ring event is everybody kind of eyeing up? I'm kind of curious to see what the consensus is. A lot of reasoning behind a lot. Maybe you're chasing that big score, you know, with the higher guarantees, or again, we mentioned the 40-40-40 tournament. Maybe that's where you want to get your ring, the mixed games. I'm just kind of curious as to.
Yeah, it was mine.
There's his, yeah. Now you sort of put your card in right.
I don't think a little black is even relevant.
It looked like it did.
Could be.
All right, whatever.
Same hands for the vault and Bob. Bob elects to raise it up, and here we see John again.
905.
Huge all in there, 905 from John with just the fives.
Figured as much. Somebody would have made it 55 on that, but not all at 900. Yeah, I called 55. Me too, I just did it.
I did.
Oh, we know you have a pocket pair. I'd say.
Yeah, it's great to see the response on the games other than HOLDEM. Even as a dealer, it can get kind of mundane dealing the same 2-card stuff. I love to mix it up.
Yes.
And that seems to be what's the consensus is here in the chat. Just something different. Not only is it different, but your fields are a little bit smaller in those type of events. People are kind of scared to get into it.
An orbit goes by.
So you're not going to be up against as big a
But
fields.
unless it upsets my man.
Split it,
No,
yeah, you
I
can't
don't
make
think
them
it's
both.
split it.
Or they, or they each pay
Well, that's what you
25.
said, everybody
I said they each
25,
pay
but
25.
you a little.
Yeah,
You're getting a little.
$5 a round or something. $10 a round.
yeah, one round.
Because it's not fair to the dealers to get stuck on 2 guys. The first no-nit game lasted an hour and a half.
Yeah, but they're getting spoiled.
Yeah, but some of them last 15 minutes.
Garrett.
Dealers are great dealers.
I agree.
Yeah.
Mind your business, Garrett.
Can you adjust your Garrett cards a little bit?
Give Garrett What'd you bet, Johnny?
Only place in
I've been
the
willing
world
here.
that gets
It's also random, it's not like we're doing it to cost.
30 raise here from John, 10-6. A lot of diamonds out there.
If they know they're gonna
Buddha with
have to
sevens
split
makes
it,
a call.
why
Bob's
even
gonna call.
worry about the mid game?
And right price for Griff
That's
as
why I
well.
said
He
if
makes
it's
the
down to
call.
2 and they do 4 overs, they both pay 25 apiece, so it's like $10 extra.
Well, they're getting a discount.
No, they get more than, it's 40, so they're.
Yeah,
getting
but the
50.
dealer's getting an extra
Dealers get an
$10.
extra 50.
Yeah, but
But everybody else gets a discount, but they
that's the
didn't,
whole point of.
but
the
they
big
didn't
game.
lose, right, you're right, it makes it safe, it makes it perfect.
Yeah.
Make
Make them pay double.
Yeah, no, how about this, if it goes around one time, we just start the game over and nobody gets anything.
Oh, yeah. That's maybe.
Okay, we'll start that right now.
It's called
Instead of 40,
actually,
make it 50.
forget that.
And
Can we
after
do
the
on
next round, make it
Wednesdays
60.
a knit night? Not for the no
Then you're
knits.
helping
I
the
want all
dealer, right?
knits at the table.
How did you get rid of your button?
Queen, yes, queen.
Usually I just toss it.
Yeah.
I bet
Yeah.
6X.
Oh, yeah, $450.
I bet
Yeah.
6X.
There you go.
If I bet 6X, I always have it.
There you go. I remember now, because you usually have that late.
7X is bluff, but
The timing matters.
5X, I'll snap off.
You wanna know what time I go to bed too?
Well, I'm just saying, you usually have that mid chip late.
It's strategic, Bob. I
We have
use-
pocket 5 is going to raise it to 20.
this is the first time I've been in the bottom.
Quick call from John.
Games in a row. Crazy.
I think that,
You're
that's
either
on.
playing good or you're running bad.
You
You're
do
not
it.
playing.
No, usually I get rid of that thing within the first orbit, every single time. Today I'm.
Miz
We
picking a
do
spot.
a
He's going to
reverse
raise it
knit
to
night.
90.
The buttons start over there. When you win, you get the knit button. And the last one
Well, that's the
standing
way the
doesn't have
squid
to
game
pay.
works.
That's what the,
When you win a pot, you get a squid.
It's 90.
you're right, and then.
90. Yeah, put that in there.
Damn.
Don't be
I
scared now.
thought-
But
yeah,
that
I did
doesn't
not-
promote
I did not
action,
even
though.
see that chip down there.
Okay.
The squid game.
I guess it does, it does.
Look
because
Look at the misstep from the vault. He throws out the
Right.
20 thinking that it's still the
you have
bet.
to pay the.
Has to pay all our squids.
Yeah.
As
I
always,
know, I was like. I
Yeah,
thought
now
it
you gotta
was
find
two
it.
options.
I'm like, I'll call
Can
it.
surrender the 20 and move on, or complete to 90. He's going to surrender the 20. We've got 3 players, Griff, John, and Miz.
I did. I thought it
You
was
put
a
in 20
20.
and then fold it.
I didn't see the black chip down
When you
there.
put it in, I said, well, he called.
Yeah, I'm like,
I heard him say 90.
yeah, I never
Sorry.
said call. All I did was saw the 20 and I was like, I can call that $20.
Checked around, turn coming out another deuce.
Ninja, did you just get here?
Falling asleep.
Yeah, I
You
know.
won a pot while he was sleeping.
You didn't, have we played a hand yet?
Not really.
He mumbled something, then he went back to sleep.
And here's what Miz does well. He has a sense in a board like this, kind of doing a slight calculation of what the ranges might be of his opponents, and bases the action. He's going to take a stab at it. He does have some outs.
Back there forever.
Where'd you get it?
That is one of them.
That is one of them. And this goes check to showdown. This is still going to be a decent pot for Miz. And he made, yep. Got a little leery of Griff when he made that call. But that aggression pays off now for Miz.
Yeah,
You were-
a couple good laydowns too.
Yeah, but he was getting beat up. He was getting that punch drunk look like.
Oh, man. I was getting sore assitis. You know, when you make a big laydown, and then you're faced with another one, it's like you're running out of laydown juice.
You also,
You can only make so many big
You can't
laydowns.
feel that
and then
good
you're just
about
like,
it.
I'm calling.
a good laydown means you just lost a bunch of money.
I know.
You know?
I don't like making big, good laydowns.
I like to win lucky pots that I make on the river.
I like getting it bad and getting there.
Those people are happier.
Yeah.
Next time I gotta bring that table and cushion, so I can bring my own chair. I used to take my own chair to the poker.
He's
Yeah,
got a
I got one of those, but it's thicker and it's more foamy.
I got one when I had my bad hip. Now I haven't had to use it for a while, but
You're walking pretty good.
I'm doing much better, yeah. I can tell when I
John's
call.
going to raise. He's got 3-4 off, makes it 50 to go. Miz comes along with
Well,
Jack
that's right,
9
you had the-
of
yeah.
diamonds. That's going to get Ninja in there as well with 10
Well, this will be the first time I
9.
go into the winter with it, and everybody says you can feel a little bit more.
A little bit you can.
Open-ended
Yeah, I
straight
could.
for
I felt a
Ninja.
little bit extra pain.
Pair of jacks
But I always
for
do.
Miz.
Yeah.
And
Well, I
John
had
with
21
Bupkis.
I've had one operation. That's what's weird about being put under.
90 bet from Miz. Quick call from Ninja, and John's going to sit this one out.
When you wake up in the morning, you kinda got a sense for how long.
Straight comes in now for Ninja.
I don't know, not really. Well, because you know when you fall asleep.
But Miz
you know
picks
when
up
you
the
wake
flush
up,
draw
so you're
here.
like, oh, look, I was in there for about 7-8 hours.
347 in the pot.
At night when you're sleeping. That's what I'm saying.
Ninja might not like
You're under for an operation.
what Miz's opportunities here for a run out is. So he's
Yeah.
gonna
You have
bet.
no idea how
The
long
question
you
is it big enough to
When
have
are you gonna do the surgery?
Yeah.
Like, oh,
You don't
yeah.
know
Miz
if it
let
was-
go
you know, if he was
of
under for
second
30
pair
minutes
and a
or
flush draw?
But
10 hours.
don't you
I don't
find
think so. I think
when
Miz
you go
wants to see
home,
this river.
you're tired? It's like
Yeah,
you go through
yeah.
something.
I normally go
Like,
home.
even though you've been doing nothing that whole day and you were under, you'll still go to bed.
Just like
Every
that.
time
Wow.
I get put under, I
Yeah.
always go home and fall back to sleep for like
Yeah.
another
Yeah, me
hour
too.
and a half,
'Cause
2
you're still
hours.
on the juice.
Yeah.
And then I wake up hungry.
That's why they say you gotta have, that's why you say you gotta.
Let's see
have
what kind of value Miz gets out of this.
But I mean, for a real operation too.
He
you're
checked-
not allowed to eat even the night
He has the
before.
check mark.
Oh,
Yeah.
Excuse me.
So
Most
I'm
of mine were
starving.
And he is
24
first to
hours,
act,
24
so-
hours.
And thirsty.
When I had my hernia surgery, they put me under. I had somebody
Big
pop up
number.
On my rental the same day. I literally walked up a ladder to check.
500's the bet.
From the hospital. My wife was
Worst
pissed at
river
me.
ever.
Were you,
Yeah.
you were on the ladder and
The
you were
one time
still-
I
climbed
I
on
had
the roof.
I had
Make sure they were
surgery.
doing
And
what
That's something.
I went home.
Ninja saying worst river because not only do the diamonds get there, but if your opponent's floating with ace king, that brings in the bigger straight.
Otherwise, really.
And I was
got home and you were like,
going
yeah,
to
I think
Parkview
Oh,
Hospital
I
on
told her to stop
59,
on the way
and I
home.
was-
But it's almost one of those hands where
Because I was so out of it. I
if you
didn't
got it,
know
you
what I
got
was
it.
doing. I got pulled over. I told the guy, hey, I just had a surgery. I had no idea how.
I had him
how
crushed
bad
on
I
the
was
joint,
going.
crushed.
Hang on, guys. Ninja's facing a big decision.
I had him crushed.
Right. It's here, that's it.
makes the call.
Oh,
What are you doing?
Time for flush.
Flush, ninja flush.
You went running.
Yeah,
What happened to me?
on the turn.
That's right. Good on the turn, yeah.
Yeah, you're
Hit the nuts.
chopping, but he's free rolling.
Not sure how Ninja didn't see that the flush got there, but nonetheless,
No,
Miz,
no, he didn't have, you turned the nuts. Yeah.
nice pot there.
That's what happened to me.
The 10 king.
I was open anything.
Bomb pop.
I only brought 5K, so.
Bomb
I
pop.
was thinking he was free
Again
rolling.
already?
Told you, it's the worst.
I was gonna raise the turn, I'm glad I didn't.
Because he's not going
You
to.
might have 10-9 there.
On the turn.
There's our winnings chart. After that hand, Miz is going to be at the top. He's up 1,500.
But
A lot of green out there, and one big red. And John has actually somehow increased his VPIP up to 92%. We got a dealer change, top of the hour. That means it's a bomb pot time. 9-handed here at No-Nit Thursday at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. I'm Vic Gager. I've got Brian Smith in the booth with me. We're going till 11:15 tonight. Everybody in for 15 bucks. Everybody's going to get 4 cards. It's going to be a double board bomb pot. And we've seen some real action right from the get-go on these bomb pots tonight.
Yeah, these are the hands where if you are in a hole, you can quickly climb out. A scoop or
Julie, here I come, here I come.
Alright, spread, and then you got it. Got it? Yep.
a lot of red.
Check.
Check.
Boy, Miz is all over this. At least, he's, well, he's got full house on the top.
You know, he flopped the nuts on that one board.
And even though that's a pretty starting hand for Ninja, it's, I don't know, just not much there unless he gets some help.
No, and there's no help that he can get. Running 9s would be his only opportunity on that board.
Takes me a while.
And the best flush
I
draw
like to do it with more.
is Griff with the 7-4 of hearts.
I just do it this morning.
He's got pocket sevens and a piece of that bottom besides the heart draw. And the big yawn. Don't do that. Will it be followed by a fold? It is. No secret there what his plans were.
Oh, I misread that. I thought.
Ninja raises. And a repot. And a repot. So the bet now is 1694, which is basically Ninja's all in to call here. Ninja just got too enamored, I think, with the aces. He still has the best hand on that bottom. So
Yeah, that's what I said. Remember 2 weeks ago? Is that 3 days? Does it work?
Yeah, Miz only playing that one board.
Oh, the bomb pots?
gut shot for Miz on that other board.
Such a weird spot here because Ninja really just a pair of aces. I mean,
You only got one board.
I know. I'm playing with a guy there, and he was betting into it, and I didn't end up in the hand, but they showed it, and he thought he had.
Not sure what he.
And he had put in $600, $700. He wasn't a bad player, but he didn't know.
He's acting like he has a monster on one of the boards, but really.
Different than this?
No, it's just Omaha rules, and they're playing it. You play it at a strictly hold'em table, and it plays. It's 25, so it plays pretty big. So the first decision you make, it's gonna put you all in. Guys are sitting there with 500 or 600.
I don't like it.
Well, I would affect them.
Trying to get there.
I've
Wow.
come to like them more since I played.
Bit of a strange call there, in my opinion.
One's a jack queen, but that's the only board, right?
I think he just got attached to those aces.
No hearts, but you're pretty good on the other board. He's got to hit a 9.
How do you call that?
Aces are ahead, right?
Honey Bear did that math pretty quick.
Yeah, he saw the outs.
Oh, you could hit
At the bottom, locked up.
Chop it up.
Wow,
No, he
and
didn't have it locked up. There's 2 aces up there.
I can't let him have it.
There's 2 aces and a king of diamonds. He picked up.
The flush doesn't matter there.
He picked up an out.
And if you're just joining us, we are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
I told you we'd find
This is our staple Thursday night, No-Nit Thursday. $200 to $1,000 buy-in with a cap at 1,000. This is a 2-5 game with the nit game. We're going to be going here till 11:15 tonight. And so much coming your way here from the Reserve. Right around the corner, the Labor Day $200,000 prize pool guarantee, $400 buy-in. We ran a very similar tournament just recently as the main event of our summer series. And what a fantastic turnout.
I mean, a set of 4s, a set of 3s, maybe. That would be incredible. Flush draw, you're right, you're on draws. No, the set is the hard one. Because you'd have to have a pair as your other card.
Julian, is that button right?
Yes, yes.
I'm not saying you couldn't have it, I'm just saying, he's so deep into it.
Listen, if I didn't just give him $800 a hand before that, I'll snap.
I thought you had hit hearts in a bad way or something.
Yeah, he wins that pot. He wins that pot with me.
Anybody else? Anybody else? Maybe one other, maybe one other.
Don't mess with the ninja. Now you-
I'm also, I don't know why are you popping that? No, pre-pair on the.
He has no business playing.
I told you I'm on tilt.
In a big table, somebody's got clean and they're not.
It's okay if they have to.
You put it
I have
Good
it.
hand,
absolute
good
miracle.
hand, Ninja.
Thank you, thank you.
Terrible call, Ninja.
Don't let them guys push you around.
You didn't just call, he pushed that with the aces.
Yeah, that jack
He
of diamonds
flopped
on the
it.
turn.
That was a really bad card.
Gave him the extra.
All right, a king at 9.
Call.
60.
This little pot builder?
All in.
Raise to 60 and fold.
That's where your pot builder bets
All in.
or magnets were.
Raised to 60 from Bob with ace queen.
It's like a
John ace king. He's gonna go all in.
fold.
I was gonna call it 60.
I can yes, in my head. And
Come on
call.
now, you can't
Fold
come
and call.
back.
Well, you guys got it. You guys
I
got
got
it.
big
Put your
building.
hands on the ground. Let's see how small you are.
I had 5.
See how small you are.
You got queens? Oh, no.
Tiny.
I queen jack.
I was on.
Ah, man, I hit that 5. Damn it. I'm not getting anything out of you guys.
Possible shot.
Thank God. Yeah, still nothing.
John gonna double up.
Yeah, he did. I figured for sure he's gonna double pair and chop the pot.
You did that.
It goes through for the
Oh,
first
no,
time
that
beat
king's
for
out.
fucking MGM, poor guy.
I'm gonna blow up on that. All right.
We're MGM. Everybody else gets
How much?
770.
It's not me.
Right, hey. Well, that's what's happening.
No, it does seem like whenever you pop it for 75.
Right, I straddle 10, I wake up with, I say, come on, somebody pop this shit up. I'm shoving on their ass.
So we got
I was gonna go to bed to keep, go home, get some money, go to keep.
7 and then 10 more.
I'll get a marker out.
10 more. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Button.
Here we go. You can all work up and put your ass in there and call.
I couldn't.
You know, there's only been 2 knit games. We're still in the second knit game.
Yeah, that's what happens when you have 2 nits here.
We need to deploy the
Or
people.
runner on mine.
But it's actually the, it's too active a
No, I know
game.
you are.
That's what's driving the,
That's what's making it.
there's not a big decision. There's not like a bunch of 5-way pots and,
No, there's like one person going all.
so really, it's doing, they're doing their job, or they're doing.
Hey, I don't wanna hear it. I'm pushing the game, bub.
I ain't mad at
No,
you.
fine, I'm
I
gonna
just
go
haven't
keeper, get out
had any
50
hands to call
marker.
you.
fucking
You know I'm gonna
blackjack.
call you if I got a hand, but.
If they don't, I make a set on that, well, like I said, Bob didn't hear anything.
We raise.
But if these hands go to flops without more than 2
Who did that shit, Buddha? Oh, Buddha ain't. 50, okay, boy. Set the trap on you.
50 to call.
Call.
Call. 50 to call. Big play.
Yeah, I know. The boys are having fun out there.
3 players going to the flop.
Check.
3 of our more active players, John, Garrett, and Ms.
I was like, man, Ninja's brave for just letting that rip like that next to the
Yeah, yeah.
million.
I'll go in the parking lot before I do.
Raise to 150 and fold.
I'm gonna do 50 to go a bit higher.
Well-timed aggression here from Ms. Garrett leads out 25. Ms raises to 125. Takes it down.
I attempted.
Love the way this guy plays.
You guys can say these from Fort Wayne. I've been playing at Antonio. Playing like you did the Eagles.
There's probably a cushion out there floating around.
Holding big slig.
Yeah, right.
Holding 10s and queens. I've seen it.
Hey, I played my 10s. I called the raise up to 10, and then it came ace, king,
I
6.
ain't here.
That's when, one of them 2 down here flopped a set of 6s.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
was Garrett.
Yeah.
Flopped a set of 6s.
That's what, a couple said. Quad 7.
No,
I think with the hands, many that I played.
Not too many people know this, but if you have the lowest VPIP, you actually go in the back. I usually do it every week. You get $100 back.
Oh, you get $100? Oh,
What
okay.
does he do?
I'll tell the other guys. Those are it.
Raise to 30.
I
Yeah,
might
I
have one.
realized.
One of the lowest today. Today.
Honey Bear talking about his low VPIP and decides to raise to 30 with 10-6. Call from Garrett with ace-jack of diamonds.
Coincidence that he talks about that and then makes a raise.
Bring that bad boy in. One time, let's bring it in.
5 players, Vault and Griff and John coming along. All diamond flop, Garrett. Flopping the nuts, not afraid to bet it.
I tried.
A lot of players take different lines.
I gotta caution in doing that.
Doing what?
Some games, I mean, technically. if you
A lot of
show
players will do
diamond-
the same exact thing with just the ace of diamonds.
Oh.
Because I could like give you
Well-
a signal as to how to play it.
That first game that we were playing,
He's
them
not
young,
looking for no
them
signal
young
for
kids, they
you.
were showing each other every
Yeah,
single
if it ain't aces or
hand.
kings, you ain't playing with it, so.
Garrett would have loved to see another diamond there.
Now,
Yeah.
we're
Them
friends.
young
See if you can
guys,
keep
yeah,
the
they
number
were
small
showing
enough.
Every hand.
What do you
Who
do?
knows?
What's that?
There we
Griff, looks like 130.
Every hand.
I'm telling you.
And
Yeah, I did.
it might have been him
Yeah.
showing across and he got really pissed.
Yeah.
So it could, yeah.
And it is not.
And it was somebody out of the hand, but it was still.
Yeah, in a lot of casinos, if you show your neighbor your hand,
And the only reason I
the
showed
other guy in the
them,
hand can call your hand in.
and the only reason I showed them, because I called very heavy on that hand.
I didn't have any
You
friends.
never
One
said
player
it.
per
I
hand.
didn't, and I
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
have but I stopped doing this, and I was like, okay, but you're calling it on the hand, or- I thought you were talking, I would do that,
Because it's more like a home game.
I had calling him, okay.
Don't
Could've not
The only other place he played the Eagles. so-
And I don't, but all I'm doing is showing you that because, yeah.
I know you're not.
We touched on it earlier.
God,
So it's like, okay.
One thing that's been getting a
I like sweats.
quite a good positive feedback is a Saturday night $550 buy-in sit and
yeah, that's
go.
what I'm saying.
I believe they've been paying top 3 for that, Vic. 10 seats sold.
10 seats sold means that first place is $3,000, and really cool format whereby, you know, we cap it at that, and then there's just a small and a big blind. 25-minute levels, 50,000 starting stack. Lots of playability in this.
Yeah, and what he means by that is no antes for the duration of that tournament. It's just the small and the big blind. And yeah, great playability. If a single table is kind of your forte, that's kind of what I started out playing. I know a lot of people as well started out playing just single table. The only way that there is any sort of re-entry is if, let's say, 7 seats are sold. I bust out on one of the players there. I then can buy that 8 seat and so on all the way up until 10.
Griff's got the flush draw here, top pair for John.
Griff with a jack as well. So
Oh yeah. Oh, they've got the same hand except for the clubs.
we call this a free roll in the biz.
Check, check.
Jack.
Are you saying Jack?
Yeah, the $550 sit and go, we started that a while back. We haven't had it a couple Saturdays. It's just been tough in the summer to find some players. But right now, I've only got 4 seats open for that right now. As the live stream coordinator, you can reach out to me a couple different ways. You can find me on Facebook as Victor Gager and reach out to me. Otherwise, email address and the eye in the sky typically around this time of the night starts to scroll that email address. You can reach out to me, show your interest. Next time you're in the club and you think it's something you want to do, you can. The cage has access to that spreadsheet, and they can get you on there.
Oh, you got black? Okay.
You know, the thing that we talked a lot about over this early summertime when the WSOP was going on in Las Vegas is, you know, if you go out there during that time, it's not just the WSOP that's going on. Every casino has all kinds of special things going on during that time. Cash games, tournaments, senior events, ladies events, all kinds of things. But what you will find consistently around every corner is a sit and go.
ace at one time.
Good one.
I was thinking about calling you, but you know.
Oh, yeah, sure. Maybe we can keep doing it. I'm trying.
I know, me too.
Man, I see you trying, man. Come on, man.
You just saw me call
One
like $50 for 7-3 suited,
30.
or $30.
You and the best.
You and Ninja.
Bobby, 10X.
At least Ninja's first out, so it was nice, chill.
When you're winning, it's fun, you can do that.
I was doing that.
God. Damn, why you betting so much?
I don't want you to call me. That's-
Oh, let's be friendly here, bro. Jeez.
I don't want you to get
I'm gonna have to leave, yeah.
I don't want your pocket, I don't want your pocket 10 to get there.
Oh, I got this, you know.
I'm all in.
Why you bet that much? I'm calling.
I got a spade. Is that a good spade?
No, I know you could.
That's why I did it.
You should've just limped it. Right.
Yeah, okay.
Your first act, I'm firing right there, so I'm glad you did.
I'm,
No, you're good.
I'm just trying to
Good
get
hands,
this
bro.
out. It's going on my card.
The new one, I got it.
Did he hit you? Oh, yeah, you had that one.
No, I did. You were talking about that one day, so I was like.
No, you didn't chop that big.
No,
It was
If it's
before
not a
the-
club that comes there, I call it.
Yeah.
I
I'm
don't
open
have
ended.
any gold dragon.
What are you
That's why I
jamming?
bought that.
Yeah, I'm calling. If that ain't a club, I call. I'm open ended there.
Surprise.
No, I'm not. You're
I have
losing a
no
lot
idea.
there.
I'm happy with that, man. You gotta know.
You're happy with that?
Yeah.
You had like 6 outs.
I don't know what he's got.
Well,
If he called me that fast, I have to put him on something. Should I play this one more?
Grade 50 top.
Griff gonna make things 50 to go with ace queen off.
Yeah.
Either winning or losing.
50 to top.
Well, you gotta
Quick call from John.
Yeah. I probably I turned over, that's why you bet. I'm turning over in.
Fold it over to Ninja. Queen 9 of hearts. He's gonna play. And MGM Bob's gonna get in there as well.
I bet 200 he wins the pot, and I'm like, oh man, should bet more. Check down.
Looks at it.
Rick with a commanding lead here. Continuation bet.
Yeah, 125. I don't think he's gonna get any sort of look up here.
The game is over.
Oh, yeah, mine is.
How much is it?
40.
You guys wanna play again?
Is this right? Are you the one? Rick? You're the one?
I didn't lose this one. You guys lose it?
No, I think.
Now, what do these mean?
Yeah, I was small one.
Okay, yeah, I didn't lose that one yet.
Who paid it? Oh, you get one too, you get one.
I did.
Let's make this one
So on the second time, that's only the
That'll
second
change
time
the
I've
paid the
ever
first
played
one.
it.
Hey,
We're not getting action.
So we get two so far?
let's make this one
First one,
$100.
second one, so you
Okay.
can.
Remember that bet?
And then it'll make up for the deal.
It is like a double.
Whoever doesn't wanna make it $100, raise their hand. Always, it's always.
You just want to out.
Look, you only raise your hand. Old sticky.
I'll raise it if he raises it. I'm not gonna be the only one. Put the bread there.
I'm stuck my eyeballs.
100.
Garrett's just trying to get back in the dealer's good graces after saying that they were.
Talking about increasing the penalty or the stipulation for the Nit game, I think they've bumped it up to 100.
What? Huh.
Seen a couple of people on the fence. They want to make it. A raise here from John. 7-3 of clubs makes it 40.
All the colors.
Miz making it 1:15 to go. Back over to John, who started this mess. Makes the call. Queen 3-5. Both players flopping a pair. 3s for John, 5s for Miz. Turn brings in a third diamond. Both players check.
Verify.
This button covers that one. Where's the dealer book? Oh, there you go. I'm gonna get rid of this one.
Get rid of all of them.
Oh, clean the table.
You get rid of all of them, that means you didn't win the hand.
I got it.
That means I won the hand.
Because you can't get rid of it.
Gosh.
Yeah.
You gotta get rid of that one.
You gotta keep one.
Yeah, right.
Two for sure, I can get rid of two for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
And then he gets to see which card he likes and gives you that roll.
I put both of them.
Give her the one you don't like.
Fold, call, fold, fold, call.
Limped over to Miz, and I knew as soon as the first limper was in this that there was no way that
Yeah.
the vault's limp was going to make it all the way around. And he's got to pick up on that if he's going to try to see cheap hands. You're just,
Oh shit, I thought it was on you, Buddha. I'm so sorry.
you know, you're just giving away $5 a time
Yeah.
when you're doing that. If you're not going to be willing to call a raise, especially with a marginal hand like 5-7, maybe we just save that $5. Throw those two cards in the muck.
You know, so often in this game, you've got to think of it like a chess game. If I make this move and somebody else makes another move, what is my reaction going to be? Top pair here for John.
Overcard and a gut shot for Miz. $105 bet from Miz. Quick call from John.
No, it's not tonight. I'm saying in a few weeks when they start.
There's a brick.
Probably we should be able to, they gotta have it.
John's
I know
king
there's
still
been
best.
nothing really to watch, but it would be nice.
That does slow Miz down.
It'd be nice to have it on both. It doesn't seem to matter on,
You know.
Yeah.
You play it.
that was always fun to kind of distract you.
Jonathan, check.
Yeah, you know.
Check. Oh, he checked.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about the TVs.
No.
Okay, I'm sorry.
She didn't know you checked, Jonathan.
John checks 175, it looks like, from Miz. He's showing, so I believe he got a call from John. He did. And some frustrations now showing for John. I mean, like I've said earlier, a couple of different rivers. And this is a completely different night for him.
Button's not right.
No, I just
Strong
straddled.
did, really.
He just straddled.
Yeah, he just straddled.
Yeah, I straddled with
It's your button.
Yeah.
Yep, he had them all, he had all three of them. So.
That's how I remember.
You got rid of 2 or 3 of them. Good job.
I want to get rid of big and your dealer.
No, they're just trying to see what the odds are of them being able to get the Thursday night football game in a couple weeks.
When the NFL starts again. Or even college,
You know
whatever.
how it goes, those hit or miss.
I don't, I just didn't know if we decided that we could never get it this year again.
There's something about these TVs aren't hooked up to those out there.
Right, it's not as easy. 'Cause the one time we did it, somebody signed in, same thing.
Do a
How
hotspot.
hard is it to run a
I'll let him know. I think
mean, they
Jim has
40 TVs all
addressed
around.
that situation
Well, I read that.
so that they can have the football games on there.
$10 straddle. Not enough for John. He wants to play for more. He is all in. Ace 4 of hearts, 745 is his all-in number.
7:45.
826.
I think Miz is contemplating here an all-in to isolate things between he and John, but he is just going to make the call.
Yeah, call's big enough because if somebody goes over
Yeah.
the top of him, it's certainly got to be aces.
Damn, really? That's crazy. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's just that shit, you should repocket.
Looking for more customers.
Yeah. Honey Bear says that he was looking for some more customers. And somebody had diamonds there. I think it was King 10 of diamonds was folded.
Yeah, and there's Griff talking about it right now.
Yeah.
Flop the joint.
I think that's the tip, right?
And another big pot
It's got four
for
left.
Miz, up to nearly 4,000 now.
Yeah.
If he doesn't have kings and
This
you
is a
fold,
tale of 2 different nights here for Miz.
it's mine.
Last Thursday
Yeah, I didn't move the button.
in here with his frenemies from the Jack from Cleveland, orchestrated by Dr. Boring. And they're going to do that again.
So the hand,
He's got another group of guys that are going to come and
that's where my money's
play the
going.
live stream again.
Not there. I mean, unless he's got ace king.
And you don't go all in.
Even
for
ace
$700.
king, I called him the same way.
Sorry, Boring. I'm double checking my
When I had ace and he had 5, what can I do?
notes here for that date.
That's where he was playing every hand.
If you are watching and you're in the area, it looks like
I could say that.
John has called it a night, so seat available in this 2-5 no-nit game.
He calmed it down.
Drew's probably dropped about $1 million in this game in the last 10 years.
He's calling that. He called.
Miz pocket nines raises to 25. Ninja with aces
I
behind
got a good $50 hand.
makes it
I'm
150, and look at this
I'm
pick.
calling the 50.
Buddha in seat 1 with pocket
How much
kings.
he had?
Yeah,
Seven.
he
Ace
jammed
to
it.
$50.
Ace 4?
He jammed it.
Re-raise, 500.
500 is the bet.
Oh, boy.
This is
But you
Buddha
got
kicking
keeps... Man.
You know, this one I
Oh. Bob.
just kind of unfortunate.
Oh, my
Bob had
goodness.
jacks. Wow.
You made it 500?
Yeah.
Really? What are the chances we build this? 0.
Oh, that's the one I need. That's the one I need. Yeah. I am too low. This is killing my back. These chairs are killing my back lately.
$2,400. You know your hand.
I know, I see
We
that.
got another player in the hand here, sir. I
Hammer
can't tell
foam,
you.
and
Otherwise
then there's
you'd
like
tell
another one that's harder.
This is a clue
I'm
about
gonna
the
have to
strength
bring
of my
two
hand.
pillows and my memory foam
it?
cushion seat next time. It'll have me like right here, which is good. These chairs just sit too low.
Miz gonna
How much
fold.
you had behind you?
Oh, you know what?
20-something.
I can take a pill.
He
So
said
what kind of clue is that?
well, he said when your head's up, he would tell you.
You will tell me?
He was worried about 3 people.
I have 2 moves.
You got 2 home movies?
One I go all in, and the other one I go all in. Which one you want me to do? I'm all in.
All in from Ninja and a quick call.
Wow.
This is what they call the cooler in the business.
My goodness.
Oh, man.
Call your mother, call your brother.
Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins. We have a poker game going on here tonight. I tell you.
Oh, the king.
Ooh, now it is. You want to come? It's gonna take you a minute to count it.
You're close. He might have you.
I really wanted him in there, Buddha, not you.
Yeah, that next time the gang from the frenemies from the Jack are coming by is September 15th.
Were you the initial razor?
And that's going to be a fun one. And they've decided to do Tuesday night, 1-3 instead of the Thursday night.
Especially if you call.
But you're not going. You're not going. Yeah.
Look forward to that. But before we even get to that, oh, look at Ninja catapulting up into now a profit margin of 3,200. Miz right there at $3,000 neighborhood. Buddha down $2,000, and we did lose John. Was he in for what, 3,500?
Yeah, I would take the over on both those numbers.
$4,000, somewhere in there. So if you're doing the math on all of that, that's where the rest of that came from.
No,
I still had 7.
I'm not counting.
Then I saw it said right side or
One.
that's a 5.
And the summer is coming to a close here. I don't know if you're there yet, Brian, but the older you get, the quicker they go.
I was like, I know, I was like.
Got to relish every day you
That's how
got.
you do it.
But to close out the summer, Labor Day weekend, $200,000 prize pool guarantee, $400 buy-in, and we've got 2 Mondays coming up before this happens, and we've got an opportunity for satellite, and it's kind of like the bank builder, but in this case, the satellite is you get to 240,000 in chips, and boom, you've got $400 going into your bank builder account. So go to thereservepoker.com and you can check out all of this information.
I'm getting closer.
There's a graphic on that satellite that you were talking about. Again, it's a milestone satellite. Start with the 40K starting stack. Run that up to 240.
I folded better than ace.
And you can instantly get a $600 credit.
Tournament-wise.
And after that, you can hop right back in and try to do the same thing.
Do you typically work on Mondays?
I do not.
Me neither.
But it's just too hard to focus. I did the same thing. I'd make the same
I
call.
think I need exactly $400 to get into the seniors event for the circuit series for the WSOP ring event. I'll be up Betsy River Campground this weekend, but the following Monday, I'm going to have to put that on my calendar.
The salmon still running?
So the salmon are
It's close. They'll be pretty dark, I'm sure. But.
Yeah, they're in the lake. Years ago, it would be this time of the year when they start coming into the river. With the warmer waters that we see later on, we'll be right in the heart of that. So it'll be interesting to see if people are bringing any in yet.
I know around this time, you see a lot of people out there snagging them. It's pretty much what they're doing just because they're about to die off.
Right.
But when I would go, it would be in the Little Manistee.
Yes.
And just be chilling around, and they're still pretty fresh and pretty silver before they make the run up the river.
Check.
Always envious of your salmon fishing trips. I don't know if there's any fishermen in the chat, but hooking into one of those, there's really nothing like it as far as freshwater species go.
Once or twice, I think I did.
Griff is suspicious of this bet.
Yeah, and it's kind of a weird spot to be suspicious because the vault's played no hands.
Right.
But his senses were right.
Yes.
He makes the call, he wins, but and he's going to show it.
And you asked me.
I know. He asked me. I was
Like, how does he know?
I know. I'm like,
Then the Thursday night Bank Builder Satellite. That's a $130 buy-in. 1 in 10 win a $1,000 credit. $40,000 starting stack, 6 p.m. And we're going to have a bunch of these leading up to the WSOP events. However, there's still a couple more Thursdays available, so you can also use it for the Labor Day tournament.
no.
It's all over there.
Raise to 110.
Satellite's a great way to build that bankroll. And again, with ring events coming up, this is what I would be playing. I'd be trying to save up a bit of a bankroll, get a few more bullets than I would have with the satellites.
I don't have this one right now.
All the way around to
You
the
done with those?
110.
I have them again.
Since they're all night,
Yeah, 'cause I've got.
since they're all night, you finally get a king, and you're fucking, you're drawing to 2 hours.
Oh, put that, see how fast I get
Are you
early.
putting that on Buddha?
Now I don't have to get early.
Are you gonna have it in play or putting it in the back? In play.
You're fine giving it away?
I got a little wait.
Straddle under the gun.
started at final table.
Kind of.
So this one, if you win this one, what do you get?
You get 1,000, raise the 30,
Is that what it is?
1,000 for your bankroll,
How much is that?
like WSOP bankroll.
$130.
Oh, so there's just raise one person.
I should have,
Raise to 100.
I should have played now.
Oh, it's just one person gets $1,000?
Well, it depends on what the
Good
price
luck,
pool
Luda.
is.
They split.
It's 1 in 10 is 1,000.
That's all I'm losing.
Bye-bye, Chip.
But, so,
See you later.
look how many
Raised to
is
30
in
from
there
Honey
now.
Bear with 7-5 off.
Call and fold and call, we got 3 players.
Can't use it. Oh. There it is, guy.
Got a call from Ms. or a 3-bet
No, I
there
went
from
to the
Garrett.
beginning and then started over.
How does he have aces there?
King 4 flop.
Just rebought.
100.
Yeah, when he got up to 2,000, I was telling myself, play smart, don't play everything.
He's
And
been
then
going
that
all in.
2,000 just went.
I know,
Everything.
I know, I just beat him with 7-2.
He's a gambler. He's not a poker player.
Oh.
He's just a gambler, Jonathan. He just loves to
Have you played
gamble.
with him before?
I've been playing with him for years.
Really? Where?
He can win.
Where,
If he
where?
gets on in Fort Wayne, if he gets on a hot streak,
Oh, he's not from
he
here?
can win. No. I've seen him win a lot of money before.
No, you said ace queen. No, but that's spade, but no.
Garrett, did you show a king to
It's
Garrett?
ace queen.
No, ace queen.
Figured I could win if you guys don't have a king.
You got me, I had
Call.
champion.
I'm losing.
I thought it would raise it too.
Didn't have a ball to do with him behind.
Figured I was either losing 200 or winning 300.
Way too much.
I thought he was gonna lose that hand with the aces.
Yeah, I know. I thought for sure Jack was gonna hit. He was just gonna explode and break the window on his way out.
I
of here.
thought it was gonna hit too.
On the river, yeah.
MG and Bob picks up
Hey, you know
Ace
you punched
Jack.
a hole in your jacket from
55.
the cigarette?
Raise incoming to 55.
That wasn't from a cigarette.
Oh, it's-
Now over to Honey Bear. Ace Queen off.
The doubles lettuce.
That was lettuce.
You know what I meant.
Man, the only guy I didn't want to call it down there, call him for it.
Fold, heads up.
I'm not kidding.
Bear's the only one who didn't want to call.
Come on.
I've won like 2 hands.
That's a good. You're doing good.
No indication that this will be.
You're doing good.
Nobody improves. 8-8-3 flop.
110.
Pre-flop Bob, the initial raiser, makes it 110 now over to Honey Bear. Makes the call.
Check.
Check.
Check's good.
Makes it even
Check on the turn.
for my OCD.
No, I'm the same way.
Honey Bear earning the check mark. Bob first to act.
Yeah, now I only got 9. I get 1.
Check.
Check's
For my
good.
OCD now.
I missed everything.
Honey Bear is content with what's in the middle.
Very bad,
8-5. 8 queen.
very bad. Really bad.
Button good.
Really? Oh, bye here? Nice. Good luck. Good luck.
At-
What time is it?
You're supposed to use it last time.
What time is it? 6. Alright, we'll
Yours?
we'll get it.
Oh, I
White,
know.
didn't forget.
Yeah, that game's deep. isn't it?
Oh, that's the thing I saw, that
Two
was,
matches back.
so it's not a regular thing.
What are you playing?
Are they doing the stream?
It's like
Yeah.
5-10, right?
I'll have to look.
5-10.
Who is it?
You guys from
Bunch of
Cleveland?
Dayton guys.
No, it's Dayton guys, so is it like
Here?
Ronnie or?
Yeah.
No,
No?
who was it?
They were here before.
Yeah, they were here
They
like last
came
month.
like a couple weeks.
Yeah, a couple Fridays ago.
What
It's
day
a
they
good
play?
game.
It's not like Ronnie,
Full of.
Oh, it's already full? Damn it, and I even told Big Red I wasn't to play that one.
2K buy-in match.
So did I.
I think that's what it is.
Nice handed.
Yeah,
I
Antonio.
saw that.
We're gonna play at 6 o'clock.
I'm facilitating this game. I'm not coordinating it. There's a little difference, but I know, and I hear about these kinds of games. You know, after the fact. Why didn't you call me?
So did I.
Top pair here for
I
Garrett.
told him, I said, next time that game comes, let me know. I wanna play that.
Well, see, the way they do it is they set it up. You call Richard and say, hey, you got
20.
Right.
He just got lucky. to
But
get
is it those?
Yeah,
tournament-
somebody canceled.
Yeah.
Is it the tournament guys that come up here, or is it?
No,
cash
no,
players?
it's cash players.
It's none of, not all that
No,
crew
he's-
that comes up.
Pretty good players, too. I like
No, I'm
it.
not saying, I'm just saying that,
No,
like that Ronnie Day that.
They're not all from, they're mostly from Columbus.
Yeah, I don't know much about it. I just wanted in.
part of it. The way you're running, you're supposed to play.
3 players. Check. Check. I used to deal with most of them in Columbus when I was down there.
If you're in
65,
Dayton, you're not
fold.
far from Columbus too, if you're on the. west
Two
side.
pair here for Garrett now.
Dayton, you're-
Improves.
Is the casino in Columbus?
It's only like an hour drive.
65 bucks for Griff
South or is it down
to
south?
chase the flush draw
Casino in Columbus is on the west
with
side.
8 deuce, and he's going to do it.
Or whatever that town is. So it's not that far from Dayton.
Nope, it's on the west side.
Griff does pick up an 8 here on the river.
I'm about to tell him, remind him again. Hey,
Shouldn't be a scare card for Garrett. Garrett's going to probably try to get some more value in here.
150.
Garrett can get you.
Well, big commentating, so he'll hear you say that.
Well, tell him I won in the next game.
He can hear you.
I won in the next game.
I hear you, buddy.
Tomorrow. Mr. Vic.
You wanna play a five
Since,
thousand?
since you forgot me.
You won't hear it for 15 minutes.
For
You wanna
15
play,
minutes.
I'm doing a game, $5,000, sit and go.
Oh, I,
You wanna play? I got 6 people, like, for real, I'm not joking.
5,000 each?
no,
$5,000.
yeah, 5,000 buy-in, winner take all.
We're gonna do it here?
Here.
Cause I played the 500, that's fun.
No, 5,000, you wanna be it? I'll put you on the
Not the
list.
5,000.
It's like a super high roller.
You want it?
Sitting
I'm
down.
down if you do it for 10.
That's too much for me right
Huh?
now.
Call.
What'd
You
you say,
said for
Bob?
10.
I said, I'll get on it if you do it for 10.
You don't wanna do the 5-1?
Ninja, you did the 500 with me one night, didn't you? Yeah.
I
It paid $3,000, cause,
yeah, at first it was first and second, then added a third
Yeah.
one.
yeah.
Next-
But they did, remember we all paid,
We did the $100 bond.
yeah.
Yeah, but now they refused to do the bond.
I think you're right. I've only played a couple.
So you had it upside down all the way at the back. I didn't see it.
Yeah.
That was fun, though. When we did the bounty, that was fun.
That was,
And they added to the
You
game.
want in? I can, no. But you wanna play with those guys?
Because I'm not losing the whole 5,000.
Well, what
If
if-
You're doing a winner take
could.
all.
You'll be
You
losing.
know what I'm saying?
you can control it, is what you're
Yeah,
saying.
yeah, I can control buying in for 2,000-3,000, you
Same
know,
thing.
Defend it.
yeah,
Yeah.
It'll be more than 2,000 or 3,000.
or whatever it is.
You're gonna win the first hand.
Fold. 40.
See, I did say winner take all, but if it gets down to the wire, let's say heads out, 2 people, they can agree.
Are you, you're talking about only having 6 people?
I have 6 now.
Oh, you
I'm
want
trying to get 10, yeah.
So that you don't forget to use it next time.
So.
Come on, high roller.
Can you give me what?
If I get those and I need
I
help.
wish I had better than that,
Sterilize it for 500.
but Motown just isn't that great.
Yeah, he said, let me know. Yeah. We're shooting for September 8, 9.
Did you hear any of those calls?
I got,
Oh, 3.
I got 5 people have been in the room. He said to let you, remember, you said you might in, you in or not? I have you down, man. Remember that?
When it comes to the time, let me know.
Yeah, Vic's talking about September 8th or 9th or 10th or something like that.
Friday? It can't be a
You
Saturday.
wanna do winner take alls, that's a 50K.
Yeah, 5,000. Right.
Raise the 20.
I heard him talking to Jim about it.
Yeah, I started, Ian Buddha started that about 2 weeks ago.
Fold.
Yeah, I remember when you started talking about it.
So I started taking numbers. And
Call.
What about like Ned or any of those can help?
2 of them, you know.
Call.
Play with this one.
Fold. 3 players.
I gotta go check this, but we talked about this a few weeks ago.
Check. Check.
Griff has the best of this with middle pair. couple of clubs, but nobody's got a club in the board pairs.
I only have friends who say, we'll stake you. I'm like, you don't want to stake me if I go out to Vegas.
Let's
That was
do
a
it.
deal this fall. I might be able to mistake it, Chris. It's just-
$10.
Play so much.
Big bet.
Oh, that's
Big bet.
Fold.
10 for a 10.
Yeah, what
Roll them off. Here's 10. 10 to
If they was showing flat. If I didn't hit the river, I would use nothing. And five. You figure he doesn't know where it's got one.
2-net warning.
We're not nits, we're just losers.
Classic 2-net warning.
Is that, button right?
Shades of gray.
Damn.
Classic.
Not to be confused with the 2-minute warning. It is the 2-nit warning here at No-Nit Thursday.
This one went fast.
First, yeah, they're right. The first round of the knit game
I'm telling you.
took quite a long time. This one went a little quicker. Most nights in a 5-hour live stream, they get about 4 or 5 of those rounds in with the knit game,
Original knit game
on average.
players.
But you cost 700 for 8.
And on average, for our $550 sit and go on Saturday night, they were just talking about that a little bit. That game typically goes anywhere between 4.5 and 5.25 hours. So if you are interested, cards get in the air at 7.
I would have called it pretty light.
Good chance you'll be home by midnight,
Like, pretty light.
Well, there was 1,000.
and it's a great format.
Like Jack, easy call. You just were wrong. That
Well,
time.
even the ace queen against the ace king, I would call that.
Heads
Oh,
up.
yeah,
Is
100%.
that, isn't he jail like 800?
100%. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Bob snapped that one.
Yep.
Check.
He just happened to call the one time he had kings and he won that big. Or he got lucky. I can't say that's all, but-
60.
The killer's get like $90. The
bad thing is, you know, it's, when you get it, you
Call.
know it's not real. So you know, play every hand.
I know,
Check.
Back right on, said 30.
Could be, you never know.
140.
Dresses like mom.
Oh.
there was,
It's like a cowboy.
I was quick. That's like,
I want
you were drooling.
Thank
I
you.
was like, he's gonna re-raise me to the beginning of my hand, so you
Why
can.
don't you get with a right hand real quick?
I didn't, and I was right, you raised it. I think you raised like this king 10 or something like that, and you were raising 2,000. And you were nothing, the exact same as me, but you're gonna be willing to.
I gotta pay it, I gotta take it out the day.
I do that. Where else?
I know.
I knew you're paying.
Oh, that was, yeah, that was nice.
There was nothing else on the board.
They-
10 play. 5 here. That's the play. Fold. 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 Call.
All in.
All in.
Good luck, Bob.
Thank you.
He's trying to end it. Sorry.
So I'm at 6X with my button, and you said,
I'm-
buy 6X.
I'm not gonna
What is
lose
that?
this hand.
500X?
575.
No, it's 100 and some X.
Take your one on that.
So, free tip.
Thank you.
Come on, Garrett.
Call.
Get him, Garrett.
575.
I
Hold
called
on,
out
there's-
saying I was gonna call a decent little $50, $60 raise.
Damn, Garrett, I was just
Well,
trying to lose my net.
Bob decided early to act here with ace-8 offsuit and push all in with 575. Garrett snap calls here with kings.
So, but you two down there.
They just keep getting kings down there.
The right.
I have to confess, I'm not sure
Over.
what Bob's strategy here was, but
Fold that one time, Garrett.
he may be down, but he's not out yet, and he picks up 2 pair.
This game sucks.
Oh my goodness.
Garrett, who's had a pretty good night.
Yes,
He's going to lose an unfortunate one here.
gets it in good.
Thanks a lot.
folding them.
He wasn't trying for you.
Very common mantra. I got it in good.
Oh, we can get.
Famous last words.
Yeah.
That's not the end of it.
And if my daughter Caroline were here,
Like that's the end of it.
she'd say, no, you got it in well.
The end of that round.
I was rooting for you, Jared.
She's a grammar police person.
Can't win them all.
Straddle under the
Kings aren't
gun.
holding up today.
It's a lot to do, Don.
If you just raised a normal amount.
I'll get personal here a little bit. I got to do a shout out to my older sister Elizabeth. It's her birthday today.
God, that could've
She
gone-
does watch from time to time, but she
Kings on a
Yeah,
thread.
for a
beautiful
900.
weather out there in Geneva, Illinois, going for a bike ride.
Like that. Oh, no, that don't count, that's flat.
No, that's a new one.
She took it back. Boy, she almost put it over there too.
You didn't say nothing about
And of course, happy birthday to Kristen, big friend of the reserve,
Like I grabbed it and I was looking around and then he.
Bob
Yeah.
that road, free flop.
kind of part of the family, really.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah. And a heck of a dealer.
Yeah, I hate to have to bring my back brace here. I have to wear it under the shirt.
We're gonna get the V-tips here in a little while, I think.
Oh, I don't wanna
Oh,
I think I'm at the bottom this week.
You have been a little less active than normal.
Yeah, well.
4.
Buddha's going to bump it up. He's been kind of
yeah,
quiet
I
and
became a global guard down here.
riding the waves up and down here tonight.
Check.
I'm not even getting my usual 8-7 suited,
Check.
9-8 suited.
Does not put out a C-bet with the aces out there.
Checking.
For all my little pocket pairs that I normally get.
Speaking of little pocket pairs, Griff, pocket sixes, a commanding lead right now. Miz has that look in his eye like,
I got second place.
is this an opportunity?
50.
Very well could be. I like this bet sizing, 145 in the pot, and he bets a third of it, $50.
He said that at one point, John.
And if Griff gets sticky here with his sixes,
I believe it.
It was.
I believe it. He played everything.
Miz is going to need some help, as there's only one queen and one jack left in the deck. Here it comes, and that's not it. Question is, can Miz? Nope, he's gonna throw in the towel and bet in this
No, you win.
showdown, and Griff takes it down.
Got aces and sixes with a 7. Alright, starting in the 1. Buddha, 32. 35.
Huh?
32. 38. 28. 52. 40.
Oh, we're going through V-pips. huh?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm right there. 35.
All you guys just be pumping up your VP by landing.
Like 6
Don't get it
There's only,
twisted.
I think there's only 2 people
That's
above us.
how. You just put $5 in, oh, my VPIP went up.
Gary, you're always up there. for
Damn, I'm like tied for third in VP.
He was in a ton with him.
By this,
You got a button straddle.
Your number's always high.
Fold.
2-5 game here.
Next time.
200 to $1,000 buy-in, capped at 1,000.
Under 20.
What do you have to do it?
35.
Oh, that's definitely off.
It's funny, the
That's, wait, he's at 35?
Yeah.
32,
Just from limping,
35,
it's from
32.
limping. I promise, if you limp, you get percentage.
Yeah, that's me.
10?
That's voluntarily putting money in the pot.
It's about how much he's
And
limping.
he's,
Oh, cause I put money in. I called a lot of nickels and dimes.
And then folded,
And I
and it
got
counts
folded
towards
out,
the fee.
yeah.
Once again, the vault here, you know, we talked about this earlier, 8-6 of spades. He likes those middle connectors, particularly if they're suited, but he's so often limping in and then finding himself in a situation with a raise. This time he does call it, and he does hit a flush draw.
75.
hey, Garrett.
Griff's
Garrett,
overcards.
I didn't wanna go home.
Still technically in the lead. He's going to bet 75. Honey Bear's going to get out of the way, and now back over to vault, as you just mentioned. Hasn't really played too many hands. Showed the one bluff against Griff, and now he's kind of in the same spot here. He does have the flush draw.
Both you guys do it, I'll go for it.
Look, once you get it, you
Turn
leave.
goes
Yeah, put that to
check,
end.
check.
I'm leaving now. I'm ending now.
Spade does come in now for the vault.
Won't be no end. Smart, brother, smart.
I knew you didn't have a good hand. I just was hoping you didn't have an ace with it.
Yeah.
I was hoping king jack, king queen, you would've done it.
No, I had the ace. They gotta have the ace. I figured. I didn't think anyone would call.
I had one of the hands that could.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
When I see the jack on the river, I thought it was a king, it was like a poker
It
face.
didn't help. He said he folded king, so I was one out.
He did.
I pulled the king, yeah.
That was nice. The 8 was in the window. The 8 was in the window.
Yeah.
Well, you could have an 8.
I pulled an ace, so I didn't wanna tell you, because I was feeling bad.
Oh, you know what?
5 to play.
I didn't want you to leave.
You did?
Didn't?
Oh.
5 to go. Buddha's first. He's gonna raise it up. He's got king jack of diamonds. Makes it 30 to go.
Fold.
The vault played his one hand for the hour, so he's gonna sit out. Now over to Griff. Gonna bump it up. Queen 8 of hearts.
Fold.
What did he say, no?
90's the new bet.
Yeah.
So it was like a
And
loan.
he's got,
It was like a
he's
loan.
got money too.
Call.
He's probably got about.
Garrett makes a call with ace queen off.
What does he do for work?
Don't be careful.
You guys
He
know?
was a hand.
Pharmaceutical?
He.
Well, cause you played with him in Fort Wayne.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's a farmer.
I said farmer.
Yeah, he's a farmer.
The nemesis suited here for Buddha. Looking to climb his way out of a hole.
And that cooler earlier just a little bit ago. Aces into
I
kings,
think
or
he
kings
sold,
into
he sold
aces
his
rather.
house and a couple cars after the divorce, and he got a lot of money for
And
it.
play the poker league.
Gotta believe we'll see a continuation bet from Griff here. Gets top pair. Was the pre-flop aggressor.
He got a lot of money after he sold up a bunch of his stuff.
125.
Garrett kind of did him a favor of just calling.
Give it all to poker.
Yeah, now with position. Yeah, Garrett's gonna let it go though. I thought maybe he might have floated one time. Good C bet there for Griff. Gonna take it down.
Picking your shots pretty good tonight, eh?
Trying. Yeah, good job.
You have a pair?
What did they pick you at?
What's up?
What was your big bet?
38.
Cause you couldn't
Small
get
blind.
any of those stuff.
Dude, it was impossible. It was pissing me off.
It was all
Like, I
about.
wanted to play with him, but you need a good hand, you need a good
I
hand. to play
swear,
with.
every time you made it 70, you would go.
And he couldn't get into one because he got in and he would have flopped the nut. That diamond,
Yeah,
king 10 of
the
diamonds.
one that he won with kings.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, if he just raised to a normal amount. Nah, if he.
Yeah, that's just a regular hand.
Nah, he probably threw that smash.
Yeah, if he makes it 100, he probably makes it 350 or
25.
something.
Yeah, I just fold.
New number 25 from Griff. King queen off. Honey Bear makes the call.
I think so.
Over to Garrett.
75.
Garrett getting bored, so he's gonna make it 75 with 6 deuce.
Fold. Fold.
Aces, kings, no, queens,
Call.
jacks, no good.
I've literally had one.
Kind of a theme tonight where we get into these more than 3 or 4 players going to the flop, and there's a lot of sharing going on. Buddha and Griff both with king queen. Garrett's the one that kicked things off. See if he wants to do a C bet, and he does.
Fold.
Quick fold from Buddha. Fold from Griff as well.
250.
Honey Bear.
Honey Bear's spidey sense was going full gear there. Plus, he wants to get rid of his no-nit chip. Saw an opportunity to just maybe bet somebody off. Top of the hour here at the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio. No-Nit Thursday. Here's our cumulative winnings so far. As I mentioned, Buddha looking to climb his way out of a hole. Ninja
No, I
Miz
actually would love to play the exact
having a very good night so far.
Keep letting him do it.
is really getting the bulk of that through some
This time?
strategery, if you will.
Yeah, didn't have to get to showdown too many times. Picked his spots, and Ninja getting the bulk of that from
Hook him up over there, he's been sleeping for like
that
2
6-6
hours.
hand with
Give me a hand that I
You
cannot
know what, you know how to
Buddha.
do it.
Yeah,
Remember
aces
how
over
you do it?
kings,
Yep, give me a hand that I cannot pull.
aces versus
Against
kings.
this guy, nobody else, right here.
And there's our VPIP,
He's,
the
he's all
VPIP
about
leader, making an exit, early exit tonight. John at one point had eclipsed 90%. And I overhear a player coming. We're on a 15-minute delay, so it's probably already there.
I already played, he plays the same with the other guys who play.
No, they'll make those kind of nerves.
120.
Yeah, I figured I'd donate 300 to you guys real quick.
They raised the buy-in to a nickel.
Did they?
Yeah.
AKA the General, Brian Patton coming in.
Can you just give it to me and go? I'll give you a ride. You fold it?
You made the final table anyway, eh?
No.
This is the final table, there was only 8 players.
Yeah, I know. Pretty sad, isn't it?
Heads up action here.
Who's the knit? I'm not in there, am I?
It's gotta be Buddha.
I'm so stuck in my head.
We know who the knit is, right? Well, I can't get one of them right now.
Full house there
Yeah, there's
for the
a couple
vault.
people that don't have one. Want it in already.
Oh, yeah.
Rule is you get one unless there's 2 left.
But Garrett now, look at the way he caught up to this. My goodness.
No, that's true.
This could get very expensive for the vault.
That sounds like bullshit.
Listen, we're letting you buy in short.
Good River where?
The ace deuce on the bottom board and the ace 10.
Deuces.
Deuce
up top.
I pocket jack.
On the bottom.
I jack.
Kidding me.
Man,
That's
and
what
that
I'm telling you. Look at that.
was a classic bomb pot cooler if I've ever seen one.
I swear to God.
Hang on, I gotta count.
I had jack.
Garrett pretty much getting the roller coaster award tonight so far. Up and down. Not really down per se. But as Brian mentioned earlier, that's the thing with Garrett. Those chips do not go on lockdown.
No, he's been pretty active since the start.
$20 down would call. Look, he folded, so
You're not throwing out 300.
6 what?
95.
Our next live stream scheduled for Saturday night. That is Cards in the Air at 7 p.m. We'll be here at 7:15. That is the $550 sit and go. I've got 4 seats open for that. Although I've been sending out a lot of messages and starting to get some feedback. So if you are interested, you may want to jump on that sooner than later.
It wasn't lying.
His real name is John, the Bobby's guy.
No, I flopped the set, turned the full house. I figured he had a 4 when he kept calling, so I'm like, well, we're chopping. That's why I was in bed 1, 2, and 3, just to put something out there.
I was wrong, but I would have folded at some point right now.
Big blind, don't
Zero chance I'm making it to the river. Forward, has nothing on the other wood.
30.
I win the one with the 4, but like, I'm not calling.
You know me, I might get talk to you.
Not when I have it out. When I'm not on the other. I'm happy with it.
130. Fold. Fold. So need your 5 out there? Oh, we are white.
Time I lose a pound pot, I'm losing like $500-600.
Well, we're going to see some action here. You got open-ended straight flush draw here for Ms.
What can it be?
I'm like, oh, we're shopping.
And the best flush draw here for Garrett besides that, but Garrett's got the king. Does not want to see an 8 of hearts. So Ms. bets it out. 250.
Now we're forgetting he's off the king.
Couple of chess players here. And he does make the call. There's a brick. And with 907 in the pot, after that bet from Ms., if you're going to go in for pot size bet, possibly. Looks over at Garrett's stack. Doing the calculation. If I'm behind with this massive draw, what am I at risk at losing?
9-10. 2 more hours.
Or do I check? And he does. By virtue of the king, Garrett with the check mark and bets out 250. Garrett basically representing an ace there. Does not have his nit chip in front of him, so he doesn't show and opts not to show.
I get more blue. More of that.
How many, you wanna buy
I
some?
want to buy 20.
I got two.
Everybody's giving you one so you get tip for their money. I'm gonna do that next time.
Can I get some blue?
Said you need blue, not how much.
2 is up, 20. Or never mind,
I
never
figured
mind.
one would cut it.
They can have it
Yeah,
blue.
dump on it. The 2 you can not.
And they start applying those blue.
They throw up.
Next time, just give it to the dealer.
That's what.
Pop, when you hit,
Oh, I thought you said pot. So did I.
when you hit a high hand,
I swear they said
Um,
I'm
pop.
playing a bomb pot.
You know how I usually do that? Look.
you have to keep it on the table.
Yeah, I hit one the other night.
I hit one for $1,000, and they said I could take half of it and put it in my pocket. It was no big
Playing
deal.
2-5?
What?
Playing 2-5?
No, playing in Omaha.
High hand, right?
I mean, quad king,
Quite boring.
Yeah, you got it.
I hit one the other night.
but I didn't know that you had to put it on, keep it on the table.
Yeah, they changed it long time ago.
Did they?
Months.
I was gonna say, I know I
And
hit
that
one.
lady,
in
the
Omaha.
other day was playing 1-3 and she hit for 500. And she wanted to put it in her pocket, and said no.
She left.
She left.
Yeah, that left.
That was it, she called it a night.
2 weeks, hey, 2 weeks ago, I was there, the guy had 9-3 and the flop come 9-9-9, so they gave him $9,000. So they told him he has to leave one chip here, like one purple chip here, and then the rest in his pocket. He only had like $100.
Yeah.
And then,
Oh, he did hit it, eh?
oh, yeah.
What's the other thing with the
As soon
Tuesday
as the
night?
flop come, he.
30.
Is that thing still rolling the
Were you
Tuesday
guys
night?
talking about
Luke,
that?
Luke is speaking for 700 to get handed, and,
Then
a couple
oh,
of weeks.
MGM.
About a week ago.
MGM, yeah.
9-3, you know the promotion I'm talking about?
Yes, yes.
Stupid ass.
Well, that's just on Tuesdays, right?
Yeah, that's all the time. He played a 9-3 against my queen.
No, I will never get my house, and you suck up. I wanted to get rid of this one anyway.
You know, I wouldn't kill him, but he's the best, he's the most player I know.
He's got no problem. Okay, here, okay, take care of that.
9-3.
You can have that. I know it's not a good hand, but guess what? I just wanted to get a little minor. Right.
What's not a good hand?
Fuck Jack.
I don't know why not. Made hand.
Thanks.
Still a great hand. What are we talking about?
I don't know which one.
Fourth best
Bet
hand.
the shit
We're
out
talking
of
about
it.
the, yeah, what
And then fold.
type of game is it?
Vic, as we get into this last little bit, hour and a half or so of play left, what are you kind of expecting to see out of these players that got to dig out of a hole as far as the vault, Buddha?
Yeah, you know, it's
Because people are
this
so
is a big uphill climb for Buddha. You mentioned earlier how the vault hasn't been playing a lot of hands, and he's been doing a lot of limp folding, and he's gonna have to change that up. Of course, it all begins with, you know, getting decent cards, and you got to pick your spots. If you're not acting boldly against a bold player, you're going to be painting yourself into a corner. And the same thing is, you've got to pick your spots with what you might consider a lesser player or someone that plays scared money. 2 pair now for Patton.
Halfway home.
I thought you were looking
I
at
had
one.
no more, I can't hold no more.
Garrett, I think, has lost interest in this hand. 3 spades, possible straight. When you're up against the general, there's definitely in his range.
Yeah, Patton, a latecomer. I mean, Garrett's played with him before, but he's not certain as what kind of mood
So you're not getting
Patton is in
straight
tonight, so he's just going to let that go and wait for a better spot.
Just sit there, I'll throw that in there, and he'll,
Yeah, you keep that.
All right, let's start a new game now.
and, yeah.
Well,
Yeah, you guys want to start a new one and play?
yeah, because we got rid of it. So it was that was
And it's quite a
that was big
contrast of a
game.
game now that John has gotten up. You know, there was so much energy at the table and a lot of focus on that energy and a lot of focus on that betting. And, you know, I don't know, it's kind of like stepping off of a roller coaster and getting on a merry-go-round. You know, it's it's got to change, it's a shift.
Yeah.
You got to shift gears a little bit.
Bit underwhelming.
Yeah. But still money to be made, right?
Right.
This is the 4th one, right there.
Miz going to bump it to 40 with King Jack off. Does get a call from Griff and Honey Bear with pocket 9s. He calls as well.
No, this is number 4, Bob. This is the 4th.
I paid for 2 of them.
Garrett comes along as well. 4 players of the flop. Ace, ace,
2
6.
and 1 3, and this one 4.
How many did you pay, Bear?
Run tonight.
Checked around. 7 comes in now on the turn. Griff, aces and 7s.
Definitely a record.
Honey Bear has
I didn't say
aces
that.
and
Uncle
9s.
Milo's got the best record. 4 in a row.
Yeah, that number is wrong.
Remember?
Not in a 9-handed game, that's the number is wrong.
Yeah.
I went 4 in a row.
4 in a row.
But,
And you know
One
what?
nine times
You
one
won
nine
money.
times one nine
You
times
made
one
sure
nine.
you won. You
but
still
guess what
won.
happened?
You only played 4
he
hands all
won
night.
money that night. With him paying 4 times.
Bet 75 from Honey Bear over to Griff. He's
gonna
gonna let it go.
No, I was gonna fucking rave and jam the river.
I won my first 2 years on the.
I don't know if you're pulling an ace though.
2 years. About 8.
You built a house and you went away.
Fucking over the ship.
And you weren't any voter, were you?
No
How
way.
much is it? 20?
That's better than what we had.
Truffle strap. Come
Nine.
on.
You had 9?
No, you had none.
What was that?
You knew based on what happened.
That's why I didn't ask you.
Keep saying until you put 30 on.
You pick a guy when he's down.
My favorite hand. Thank you for letting me.
What's it, $20 straddle?
Yeah.
Straddle is on for 20. Buddha first to act. Ace 9 off. Again, he's a player that you mentioned. He's gotta make a move at some point here if he's gonna want to climb out of this debt.
We overreact.
6-0. It's a pride thing. It's a pride thing.
Yeah, you
All the fun you get it.
Pretty much.
You gotta put- you still gotta put
Buddha
here.
was smart.
Yeah, remember that, Gary?
And you taking my
Yeah.
leadership?
Buddha didn't put 25 in there.
Still
Remember? You took 2 inches? Here?
You
Oh,
did that because.
Yeah,
it
we
was
did.
One time, man, I don't even think it was, you
Yeah.
still mad, aren't you, Gary?
Yeah, when he put the one card out like
Yeah,
that.
so 2 to win,
Yeah, he showed one. Yeah, that was one of his moves.
It worked.
I think he tried it again too.
Maybe, but you can only
Not
give
on
me
you
one
though.
time.
No.
got a couple of people. Send the flag.
Did you make it 60 because it was already that money out there?
Rock is out on this hand. Garrett's first at calls with 9-8 of clubs.
That last game?
Miz comes along, 6-3 of diamonds. Ninja calls 10 over to Buddha. He's gonna opt out. Again, his position might be
If I was
a
still
all in
there,
or fold type of deal.
What's your favorite hand?
You got it again?
No.
We were looking for a limp pot, and with the straddle, here it is, right?
We got one, first one of the night.
That's a good one. Shoot it, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Offsuit this time.
Open-ended straight flush draw here for Garrett.
Feeling
Huh?
himself now.
You're trying to go home?
No, bet low,
Betting
Louis bet low. I don't want
As
to
much as you
go in.
can in a pot like that, or that you want to.
7-5.
Fires out against
Does Bob
75.
concerned about his kicker and a limp pot? I wouldn't think so. Gonna make the call.
Harmless deuce.
You don't have an ace.
That's pretty close.
Oh.
He doesn't have too many internal thoughts, does he?
I tell you that.
You did.
Nice pot there for Bob.
Alright, that's the last time. Third time is mine.
That was friendly.
I'm going for the farm.
That was friendly there.
Yeah, you went all in on me, what the fuck?
I knew you had me. I was
Hoping
hoping
to
to
shut
hit
it
the 10.
down.
I was hoping you had ace 10. And 10 clubs this time.
Oh my God, can you imagine?
What'd you have, eight?
Up here,
Open-ended with the flush. Straight flush.
Come on.
25? No, I think it's fine.
Just a nickel, right?
Quick hand.
See, this is another questionable play here from the vault. Pocket Queens finally gets a hand, and again with the limp. The table has slowed down quite a bit since John has left. He is going to get a raise from Garrett to 25. Miz going to call the 20. No, Miz going to make it more.
Yeah.
Raise to 80 here.
And so now the opportunity for the vault with the queens.
But if you raise, you know,
Yeah.
how many callers are you really getting? You know, you just
Looks like he bumps it up to 300.
hands almost face up at this point. Look at that, 2 quick folds.
23?
it was another 22.
22?
What, you re-rated it?
But we're outside.
Check.
Right close to the color. That's true, 10% savings for one of us.
I don't know. I get big pairs. I would like to try to get a little more value out of that, but at this point of the night and the way it's been going for the vault, he's probably just happy to drag some chips in at this point.
Oh, there's 30.
Really?
For
Oh, I thought it was-
200K.
Pretty quiet night. Hasn't really had any cards to speak of.
So you played
You
two?
have played with him.
Indian
I'll
guy?
show you a pick. You know, no, he's Chaldean. But you know him, Ronnie.
Oh,
He looks, when he plays, he's got a.
Oh, you played against him?
No.
Does he still play? Oh, 20 bucks.
Yeah, he was there, he's there. every
And you
night.
guys split the?
No, 10%, but he
Oh,
got
okay,
200K. I got
Shit,
27.5, he got 200K.
Wow.
Raised to 30 here from Mr. Patton with the A7 off.
Go home, or did you, were
I
you there
came
when
home and I was gonna fly back
he
out.
got to?
Bob, 32.
What happened, his family landed.
Miz makes a call. Heads up here.
Was this when they were doing the final table in November? It was just after they,
This is when they finished.
and was it real?
The kid was just gifted first place.
Man.
I never watched.
That was the worst call. There's not even a hero call. If the guy was bluffing with second pair, he was beat.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
It was weird.
That was the worst call.
But given that you don't
I
know
know
all the history,
he's
he's
done
a pretty
better
good
than me in
player.
life.
I
but
mean, they've been
it's-
playing together for 5 decades.
Yeah,
He
it was,
could've-
there's some weird stuff.
Even if he didn't have a flush, he could still beat him 100 different ways.
I think
I'm
the
with
His
you.
kicker wasn't even good.
I think the kid's a better player anyway. Like,
No, that was the
just
worst
watching
call I've
him.
ever seen in my
They
life.
said that's the second youngest kid ever to win. Before
Yeah, Okada won it at
Okada.
21.
Yeah.
I played with him when he was young.
I never make it to the final table.
Every night he
Somebody
played
gets
at,
here.
on Hall Road.
Yeah,
Was a big chair.
You ever think about that?
Yeah, he used to play.
Certainly a bit of a more mild game,
Well, his mom
Wow.
worked on it,
to say the least.
His mom was a good one, yeah.
Pat with king, queen of diamonds is going to make it 30-2. No call for Garrett Buddha.
Yeah, you opened up
Play
the,
tight, whatever.
A light 3-bet here with ace
He's
10,
very
only making it 60 to go.
My buddy says, "Oh, he got so
Then you take a
lucky
break
when he
and
won it."
play again on the final week.
And
Now,
Yeah,
I mean, when he first won it, oh, he
Not
got
enough
so
to get
lucky
Garrett's
when he did.
3-4 out of there.
Yeah, not quite enough.
but he's coaching the Grosse Pointe North, or the Grosse Pointe South, boys soccer team now, which I played at North. I haven't
This
seen
is
him
going to be
since
Buddha's
then.
moment. Yeah.
But he seems like a very grounded individual.
Yeah.
But he's good.
And with Patton with open-ended, he might come along.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's a downfall for those guys.
I know, a lot of them do that.
Does?
you know?
Garrett's going to fold his pair of threes.
You're watching these girls kickboxing, maybe they don't throw punches and kicks.
What are we doing here?
Two of his outs are already in the muck, otherwise he'd have 13. He does have 11 outs,
Okay, that's fine.
which makes this a little better than a coin toss, even though Buddha's ahead with the
You
10.
just got a 10, Booty?
You gotta pull my pants down, Eddie?
Not out.
I got the blocker.
Well, you want to buy
We need a 9.
You just need to go king, queen, Buddha.
I folded ace nine, I don't know if that's.
Four spades changes nothing. Jack of spades changes nothing.
And Buddha holds up.
Much need to double up there for Buddha.
Absolutely.
Did run down.
It's number 4, honey, Bear. And I was playing 5.
Thank you very much for joining us tonight. When you get the chance,
I mean, we just had a long first.
and I'm hoping that chance is right now, for you to hit the thumbs up, give us a like. It helps us on the algorithm here on YouTube. And what helps us even more is if you subscribe if you haven't yet. And when you do subscribe, be sure to hit the bell, because then you'll be getting notifications when we go live. We have a regular schedule here, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Cash games on Tuesday and Thursday, and the sit and go on Saturday. But then we get into our big events. Coming right around the corner is Labor Day. So that will be a little bit different. We will do a day 1A on Thursday, the 3rd. We'll do a day 1C on Friday, the 4th. And then Sunday, probably around 3, 4 o'clock, we'll be bringing you a feature and then final table for that $200,000 prize pool Labor Day weekend event.
Jason? Justin. I want to say it's Smith. I could have the name wrong. And I remember some of the guys that we used to play with still show up, but I don't know what happened to him.
Yeah, Brian, I just... The vault, if he's not going to do a limp raise, a check raise, I think I'd like to see him raise, even in the small blind with the 8s. In this case, Ninja with 10s.
Yeah, I talked to him. the
Not
other
a
day.
great flop for either of these two players, but Ninja's still in the lead.
Third in this senior high roll.
Small bet from Garrett, 25.
Oh, you know what? From here?
Carmen.
So does he play down here on the big events here?
And that 25 honestly is going to be enough to take it down.
You know what else who did?
I'm
He
almost
plays-
certain.
He plays Omaha.
Okay.
You know,
In the big
Buck, right?
ones.
You know Buck? You know, Buck. Red-haired guy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, wow. I was wrong. A call there from the vault. Picks up a set of 8s.
And he checks it. Trying to get Garrett to do some heavy lifting here. But now he does bet it. And just the right amount. Bets it and gets a call from Garrett. So checking the set worked out well for him there.
Yeah, I like the way he played that. Once he did finally make a more of a premium hand there on the turn, but
I thought for sure he was gonna make at least a small bet on that turn. Like $50, I was just gonna
Asian
call.
guy, he finished third in MSPT.
Oh,
Yeah, no, the rack.
You don't.
Yeah.
He usually plays 2 times.
yeah, I was playing down there.
I did, I gotta put it right out. 30. I don't even just hold it for a second.
Rock is out for 10. However, Patton raises to 30 with King Jack off. He gets a call from Honey Bear. Garrett, now Miz, pocket queens. He's done the same type of thing with like a King 10.
Yes.
A bit of more of a marginal hand. This time he's got queens, makes it 155. Patton hasn't been here enough to see that type of stuff, but he's going to put the rest of his chips in. I don't believe it's enough for the 155.
Mine did second.
125.
You give him another dollar and you can have
120.
another 5. Everyone, give him another dollar. We just play friendly game.
He's got less. Good luck.
One over, one under. Good luck, Brian. You weren't saying that a minute ago.
I had a reason for not saying it a minute ago.
Patton at risk.
Good.
Yeah.
And the queens of Miz hold up.
I'm good with all my money, yeah.
I got cash app. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, you can cash that for 5.
You're welcome for my phones. Yeah, no problem.
Oh, that's it.
He's good for it.
Brian's good for it.
I can Brian run. You can catch him.
Did I say that out loud?
Well,
To the cash app.
your statement is true.
Deservedly so. Yeah. Dealer change, cumulative winnings, No-Nit Thursday. Ninja, Miz, Garrett, enjoying their night. Buddha, the question came up, and we'll ask Dr. Boring and Neil and Chris Roberg. A mixture of fans for Buddha within those names that I just called out. What would you like to see Buddha do a little bit differently
He was getting beat up one night, and you didn't bring it
in
up.
the last hour and a half of the live stream to try to climb himself at least somewhat out of the hole, if not even, or maybe even to the green? Love to hear your reasonable comments here, Mr. Coffee.
He already put too much on the table as it was.
He's like, hey, hey, at 10 a.m. I'm like, no,
Now Ninja's got call-itis.
What did he want from you? What did he want?
Yeah, just calling 5 with 9-7.
In position for Bob, Jack 9 of hearts. Again, I would like to see a raise there. Griff says, listen, guys, we came here to play poker. Bumps it up to 60 with 6-4 offsuit.
And it's the right spot to be picked. Easy pickings there. Not only do you scoop the pot, get rid of your chip, and you move on to the next hand.
I would see him.
He blessed you.
He was a big guy.
Yeah, if I'm running good, I'm
He
calling
was
the
on
line
every
right
fight
there.
and stuff, and I wanted, I knew him from playing. He wanted $100.
I go down right now.
I just didn't have the heart to go and collect it, so I never lent money to anybody.
I thought it was good.
And I just
I thought it was
give
good.
us a lesson.
Heard a comment in the background there. If I'm running good, I'm calling there. You know, we've talked about this, the significance of momentum, whether you're playing cash or tournament,
I got a whole lot of those.
and that momentum is so important to your psyche. And you know, I'm at a loss at times, Brian, to
I gotta know you for a long time.
critically understand momentum.
Or at least you got money.
And what I come back to time and time again is that your own individual attitude in this game can make a significant difference. And it's you know, it's the kind of thing where you have control over that. You don't have control over the cards, the betting.
You can't straddle on the big blind.
I know, but isn't he technically the big blind?
Yeah.
No, 'cause he's not at the table.
We used to have them posted, I don't think they have.
You don't post it anymore? You
No,
don't post?
no. If you get up
They're
and walk away,
I'm just gonna use the bathroom.
Gonna get a ruling
right before
here.
my blind is up.
But
Yeah, you don't get like a big blind button?
when we see strong players, whether it's tournament or cash games, or if you know, we have seen at our Millies, we've had professionals come in, big time players come in. We will of course see them again in October and November for the circuit. But being able to ride those ups and downs and keep yourself with a positive attitude as if the momentum never left. The ultimate challenge, right? I mean,
Right, we kind of saw that earlier with John. Got flustered early, and it kind of never went away. Was almost flustered throughout the duration that he was playing.
No, he's small blind and you were big.
Yeah, I was small.
I'm saying next hand. I think the button will go here and it'll be big blind only. And I can check.
Yeah, he would check, yeah.
I checked.
Check. Five.
Unless I have eight.
Raise 20.
Oh, now we got a match.
We had a $5 bet and then a raise to 20. How much longer we got? I'll bet of 75 here from Honey Bear Buddha. He's making the first.
Oh.
Yeah, fair, but mine's smaller than yours.
Oh, and the right read from Honey Bear.
You had like 9 or something, right?
Knew he had a pair. Knew his was smaller. And his aggression, which is something you don't really see out of Honey Bear too often, is aggression.
I just feel like I was more likely to have an ace there.
I'll force them.
Got a butt show. $500 you got in. 8.
What was the fee for that?
Alright, so you go with that.
So we're gonna have him post 7 here.
Yeah, that one you can back, yeah. Call, let's call.
Just tell him he lost his blinds. Oh, okay, shut up, he's coming back.
Raise 50.
Heard it. You got a post here.
$8.
I'll have a hand it.
That's it.
Why don't you sit down, Buddha?
Ninja told him it was $8.
He don't want, he don't have a rack in his hand or anything.
What if he leaves that, he doesn't pay?
Patton coming back,
just don't get paid.
re-upping, and sits down to pocket 8s.
Remember you said blue, everybody took your blue, and now they want you to pay $8. No, it's only
Bob wants to see a flop.
one.
He's got 2 overs and a gut shot. That's no help. Patton's still in the lead with his 8s. Couple of free cards in a row. Let's Bob catch up.
Queen.
Got him again. No ace-8 this time, Bob?
No ace-8, sir.
All right, I'll be down.
And now he does the same thing, he leaves in the big blind.
It's all right. There's $5 out there. Oh, we're
There
posting
you
now?
go.
Yeah.
That's how they're, it doesn't make as much
We used
sense
to
to do
always
it.
just
I
put
know.
it in.
I know, we used to always just post
Put
it.
money in.
That way you would stay for your blinds, so you'd actually have to play them. But we're getting a lot of hands out of Buddha being here. He's actually been here the whole time.
It's true. You're around.
I'm just saying,
It was your big blind too.
That's all right. You gotta post $8.
Yeah, you got both $8 next hand.
Tell him before he said down. Don't, oh, he said down.
No, we did, we told him $8, $8.
Yeah, come on.
Ten to call.
Come on, put that, let him sit down.
Put it in there now.
But we,
Kicking a guy while he's down.
Yeah, no kidding.
we're not the bottom of the league.
Man.
I ain't posting shit. You guys can fuck off.
Buddha lets them know in no uncertain terms what he thinks of their advice.
Yeah.
Family show, sir.
they know, they can believe him.
Raised to 65 from Garrett with 5 deuce. Gets a call from Patton and Honey Bear. 3 players to the flop. 7, 3, 10. Pair of 3s in the lead right now.
Did you give me 5 fights out of his stack?
His stack?
125.
Good card for Garrett to stab at. 125 is the bet. Yep, that's going to get rid of Brian.
This is gonna be some slump, I swear to God, my head will be so.
See, we talked about the 5 dudes, didn't we? Like 2 minutes ago?
That was the button, that was the good button speak.
Okay.
Don't
You heads up.
There was 3 that flopped, but then.
Buddha missed his big line, now he's closing. And then that's settled.
Honey Bear ace 10 makes it 35 to go. Ninja putting up a 3 bet to 150 with Queen Jack.
Oh, oh, that's fine.
He's like, if I can call 35, I can call 1.
Yeah.
Patton thought it was 35. The number's 150. Decides to make the call anyway. Goes check, check on the flop. Now 6 coming in, giving Patton the best of it.
He picks a good time here to bet.
You play 6-3?
Ninja has none of this.
Yeah. It's not a tournament, you know, right?
He says, you know, it's not a tournament.
You only showed one. I picked them both up.
Philip Razor checking in here on the chat. Philip Razor,
Tried to say something.
5-time winner. Went and got a Johnny Bench shirt to commemorate winning the $550 sit and go 5 different times. He won't be able to make it, as far as I know, Philip, you can't make it this Saturday, but got you on next Saturday.
They don't believe that.
And if you want to change your mind, Philip, I do have a game building for Saturday.
Yeah, I know the rules.
I believe he's traveling for work right now, so I think
Yeah.
he
One go.
is.
One didn't go. I didn't see it. Did she fucking make them?
I think you're right.
That's her job, you know. Whatever. Fuck with me again, that's all right. I'm used to it.
Certainly had quite a few months. You know, it's quite an uptick in bankroll taking those down.
Yeah, it really is. And going back to that momentum.
Yeah.
I mean,
What's that? I'm saying, I knew I had to vote for you.
Interesting hand here. Raised a 175 from Ninja. Ace-5 off. And Garrett calls with 10-8. Flop 3-4-4. Neither player holding anything special. 125 from Garrett. And, you know, Ninja really doesn't have too much that he can come along with. Is, I guess, open-ended on a paired board with an ace. So that might be the right number to call. He does throw in the 125. Now, if Garrett wants to win this, he's got to bet one more time.
I call.
Garrett going to show the bluff.
yes, he didn't have to. He does mix up showing versus non-showing, I think, pretty well. I'm just not smart enough, Brian. I spent the early days of this game feeling like I was showing too much. Did some reading up and watching different things about when to show and not to show, you know, to get in, to either entice calls or entice action or entice folds. And I just decided, you know what, I'm just not going to show it all anymore.
Yeah. With Garrett's play style, he can pick and choose when he wants.
Yeah.
You're not going to get any sort of read on Garrett. Very strong player. Mixes up his big hands, his small hands, his bluffs. I mean, he's just an overall well-balanced player, I would say.
Yeah. Plays the psychological game very well.
Yep. I think he's going to be a great mix for tomorrow as well. A great addition to that game.
Brian, feeling froggy?
He was contemplating, but he is going to fold.
I was determining your action.
I think position played a big part in that decision.
One thing I've kind of noticed, which is kind of shocking to me, is how good Miz has been playing, but how often he's getting calls on his raises.
Yeah.
It kind of... He's playing very solid cards, but it's almost like a lot of times he raises, he's getting multi-way.
Checks around on the flop. Now Honey Bear from the turn is open-ended, so he's going to bet out, and he's picked a good time to do that. Good and a nice bet sizing here as well. And Buddha has the best hand right now.
I don't know what river that you see that makes you fold. Especially at 3, if 175, 275, you just called 160.
Okay.
And he does make the call. We saw some feedback on the chat.
A little low there. You were gonna, I knew as soon as I was like, you're gonna have to call for your roll.
Chris Robergen particularly said he wanted to see Buddha get more aggressive.
I probably need to do something a little bit more aggressive. Like check range.
Aggression comes up in Honey Bear's
Well played there.
post-hand
That's okay. I don't mind
speech
losing to my
saying,
friend. But I was like,
I thought I
I'm not
needed to
letting
be
this
more
one
aggressive
back.
there.
I'm just gonna make him absolutely sit there in the mixer, and you had already decided to call. I love it.
You hadn't have left me earlier with sixes, I wouldn't have called with sixes. That damn hand owed me.
Because I knew you were calling kind of light there too. I was like, if he had better, he'd already shoved over the top of me. The one thing though, Buddha, it doesn't really matter if I put you all in or not.
No.
That wasn't the size of the river bet, wasn't it? But I have to.
Once I call the turn,
Yep.
I'm going
You
nowhere.
called the turn in such a way that I was like,
Hey, if you got it, you got all my money.
Yeah, Buddha kind of touching on that. He says there's really no river card that he could see that would make him fold.
Wow, first 5 hours out of the night.
If Buddha's a 500 winner, he folds that hand so quick.
Well, this is definitely a limp pot. 6 players.
3,000, he's like.
I fold 3 flops if I was up 1,000.
No question.
I gotta put that in my bag. Don't push him for his last 250.
You can't bluff a wounded bear, buddy.
Check around, free card. Patton now with the best flush draw.
How is there so many players in this hand?
It's crazy.
Well, the pot is only 30. That makes sense.
Yes.
You know I don't bluff.
Oh, I had to beat. Thing is, but you know, I'm the most vulnerable guy to be bluffing.
Well, we know that about each other. But the funny thing was, there's no dip buttons or anything. It was just a straight up. There's no reason for us to. Why are we fighting, Buddha?
I'm in a $2,500 hole where I was. That's why I'm fighting.
And I actually
I'm
was
fighting to
thinking.
get out of this hole.
I was thinking, I'm taking advantage here that he's moving.
That's your buddy, that's your buddy. I'm getting bored. Stick it in you there.
Yeah.
I would never do that to Bob.
That's your buddy.
It's the respect I have to bluff him. That was worth whatever I spent on.
Thank you, played great.
45 to call.
His king queen off. He's gonna make it 45 to go over to Buddha. He folds. Now the vault.
Got me halfway out of the hole.
Yeah, I'm only about 5.
That's what I was trying to do.
Folds.
trying to
Griff
get
makes a
the
call
back
with
on.
9-8, and Patton's in there with
Double up and I'm eating.
7-8.
Then watch him go to sleep.
Oh, dude, I'm waiting.
Then it's like,
I'm not even waiting till the end. I'm racking up.
Alright.
Jim gets mad, who cares? I'm getting the hell out of here.
Well, Patton's gonna flop open-ended here,
Yeah, I could see him betting this.
and a hefty bet.
What did he put out there? I thought he put out 35. My goodness, $200.
Yeah.
there we go.
Speaking of mind games, Brian's decided to step into that arena now with this bunch.
Yeah. Fires out 200 and then starts whistling.
Yeah, we're not even the 10 o'clock follow out yet, are we? Yeah, we definitely got it.
South 40.
So there's 40 and then there's his change.
Thank you.
Ninja, is that the first penalty you ever
Yeah,
paid?
I've got enough for the last
He's paid
game.
a couple.
No, didn't he pay 2 tonight?
No,
Just that was the first one?
he's played a couple.
Oh, yeah. Well, I need to fill out, so you can't do your stuff.
What are we doing?
Rock, you have the rock. The rock
This
goes
one,
out,
yeah,
yeah.
you gotta play that.
Okay, I'm sorry.
This is number 6.
I'll see if you wouldn't have said anything, you would have just lost it. Both years.
Yeah, but we want it in there.
We generally do one of them,
I want to see people lose it.
but the more often it's in, the more it's gonna
I
create
know,
action.
I know.
I didn't even know what it was. Somebody raised that. I didn't know what it was.
10 o'clock.
You only have to put 20.
It's worth $2.
So after all that, Patton is the rock for 10. Honey Bear makes a call.
Oh my goodness, here comes Ninja again.
Raise 150.
Ninja pocket kings 150 now.
You don't pay that next button this time, does it?
Shouldn't have paid the last one either. You called me with a 6.
Look at the sizing on these big pocket pairs.
And he actually, he had a net and a half, cause he could have been out of it
Yeah,
already.
I was, we weren't, no, we were, you were
I
gonna
really
fight
want
that
to see the swap, but not for.
I was not.
Garrett makes the call 7-6.
Promise you.
Does flop a 7. Checks it over to Ninja.
500.
Huge bet. Huge bet.
Yeah, I told you I wasn't gonna pay it.
Not bad.
Real ballsy.
Great play.
He's sticking his neck out there.
Gets me, right?
15x into the $10 limit.
That's okay. I honestly don't want to default. I want everybody to fold.
That's how I look with my tweets.
Right.
10-3.
1.
Yeah, we are like that.
Oh, yeah. No, you can.
I didn't make it that crazy, you know.
No, that wasn't too crazy.
Yeah, 150.
Okay.
No, I was on.
15x is probably.
If everybody folded, I was gonna show it anyway. Thank you for the
You
one.
bet, right, you get me. I would've thought top.
Yeah, I'll come for business already. Don't eat anything over 150. Number one's the menu. Hey, this says 60.
All right,
You
you're
want
like
some fries with that?
$63 for green beans? You can't have that.
Fold.
You want a fry? Why you eat fry? Just get a hamburger. Oh, they have that hamburger. It's called a steak burger.
Oh, at the
65.
Pocket 10s now for Bob. He's going to make it 65 to go.
That goes.
65 to call.
But it's expensive.
65.
Yeah, well, these come in rolls, so if I get another pocket.
65.
Hey. Just me and you?
I didn't know that.
Bought them $10, so.
Who's
Good for
I'm
free
good.
almost.
Ninja
I
makes the
checked out.
call. King, queen off. Heads up.
I checked out what he wanted to do. I flopped enough.
Check.
All right, I got 100.
I called.
Call.
Okay, sorry.
Fine.
Oh, this one?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah,
100.
Tell him 100 now with a snap call. I check again.
Check.
10. And then check.
10.
I checked dark though. Can I borrow your 10?
And he didn't say, I got the note.
Oh, you got 2 10. I did. I'm the
He's like, I popped the note.
But then the ace comes. It's like a deer with the headlights.
Runner, face.
I don't want to get like that. Hey, I got it back. How come?
Cause you keep winning.
Like a yo-yo. Sorry, Bob.
Says the word yo-yo, and then he says, "Sorry,
I
Bob."
wonder why I didn't get a 10. Oh, 10 I get 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, I pay out for the 4 line for sure.
Yeah, you have trips.
Oh, yeah.
I'm never winning somebody's money and telling them sorry. I might say thank you, but
Anybody have any gum or anything?
Doesn't come me.
Mint? Jared, you got anything?
I got some gummy candy.
30.
Some fruit flavored gummy candy.
raised to 30 from Mr. Patton. He's got ace 10.
Let me play the button.
Yeah. The vault with just a limp here with the 9-7. He's really trying to see some cheaper flops. Might not be a bad time of the night to do that.
Heads up.
Does make the call,
I know, right?
and he's going to flop a flush draw. Patton flopping top pair of tens. Checked over to him.
Oh, really?
Grabbing a bunch of chips there.
Yeah. 65 in there and bets 120. Gets a quick call from the vault. And now we go check, check.
Free card, and it's a brick. The vault is going to fire big here.
And a quick call.
Wow, the snap call from Patton.
Where the cash keys were. I get rid of that, right? I like to have it.
So Brian sat down with 300.
No, I didn't.
Climbed it up a little bit, then got felted. Came back with 800. And now has built that up to almost 1,300.
I have more than one.
Came in late after playing in the tournament tonight. Next time you're walking up to the cage to sign up for cash or a tournament, you can see that wonderful picture of Brian Patton. He has done very well here over the years in tournaments, whether they be just weekly regular tournaments or the big ones. Runs deep, has a passion for this game, and always a lot of fun to play with. But boy, he is hard on himself.
He is hard on himself.
He
beats
demands
himself
a lot of himself.
Yeah, and a lot of players, he gets a lot of comments on his play style, but I'm always in his corner. At some point, you've got to look at somebody's resume and be and give him the respect. You know, Patton's cashed in several big tournaments here, a couple of trophies, so his resume speaks for himself.
He'll make some bold calls, which will oftentimes be, I think, misunderstood as kind of reckless play.
Right.
And it doesn't always work out for him, but most of the time, what people, I think you're right, people don't realize, is that those are typically calculated moves.
Yeah.
Depends on which day, 'cause some days.
And now just a really big hand here for Patton. He's got a flush draw and 3/8 up against Miz, who's been one of the more active players here in the last hour and a half.
Brian makes more final tables than any other player that played at reserve.
Oh, this guy.
And, well, Vic.
There it is.
It's on a day where he just wants to have some fun.
Every big tournament, he's at half the final table.
Yeah,
At every
you're
big
right.
tournament.
Well, even in the weeklies, I'll see his picture once a week. It feels like that he either chopped it or.
Huge hand
Yeah,
here.
unfortunately for Patton, Miz got none of this.
Yeah, Miz essentially playing the board.
Play good or play for fun.
I'd say he's the best.
Right, Brian?
He's the best tournament player at the reserve. You don't know how to play cash though.
Who did he say? Did he think was the best tournament?
I think he's saying it's Patton.
Okay, okay.
Keep on throwing money into it.
Speaking of big tournaments, WSOP Circuit Events, plural, October 29th, November 9th. You can go to thereservepoker.com and you are going to find this detail of every single event over that time period. 18 ring events. And we are going to make World Series of Poker history, circuit event history, in that we are going to live stream every single day. We're working on that lineup as we speak. But take note of the QR code down there at the bottom, because we will also be making reserve history that will be open 24 hours a day during that time. You can see why. We've got dailies starting at 8 o'clock just about every night. And we're expecting quite a crowd. People are going to be looking for cash games to play through the night, as most serious cash players do. But in the meantime, it is the Power Hour.
Power Hour is going to kick off with a bomb pot.
saying you're gonna lose.
Alright, put them on the dot, spread them, guys.
Spread them, guys. She's giving you a exam. You gotta get in an exam.
If we showed that schedule, Vic, those are available here to pick up at the club. I'm a bit of a hard copy myself. I would like to have something tangible in my hands to kind of glance over.
Well, look at this. We've got 2 players with Queen Jack and 1 player with Queen 10 of diamonds. Ace King of diamonds for Garrett.
Yeah, it's this is why this game is absurd. Look at how strong Honey Bear's hand is.
Yeah.
He's open-ended on the 1 board with the King 10. He flopped the nut straight on the 1 with some diamond draw. And it shows the percentage he used to win. Now that did just go up a little bit because of the folds, but and this is where a lot of players, you know, make a mistake on these double board bomb pots. They'll have 1 board what they think is locked up and nothing on the other board, which can lead you into being quartered, which is devastating. It can be devastating. Being quartered in a bomb pot is can be absolutely brutal.
And a dilemma here for Garrett. He's got the bottom of that straight, but he's got the nut flush draw on that same board. He has really nothing else except the bottom pair on the other board.
Yeah, I'm next. I'm gonna play the bomb pot.
He's going to let it go, and I think that's simply because he doesn't really have anything to go on the second board.
Well, and conversely, Honey Bear, who you mentioned, open-ended on the top, already hit the straight. Now he has the lone flush draw after Garrett folds.
All right.
All in.
You call Mike?
Let's go.
The vault
Chop it up, no chops. Play this
pushing
down.
all in with the open-ender.
Yeah, but who's got Queen Jack like I do?
Yeah.
They both have Queen Jack, so they both agree, but right now it's a chop.
You don't have a king, so.
Well, but I got
Right?
I got a
No.
nice-
I know, you got the
They
same
have
draw.
that right.
I'm fine blanking out on the bottom one. And we just need a diamond.
Well,
Oh, the 10.
The
The 10 right now gives Honey Bear the edge.
I could get in trouble on this turn, but I know I'm not going anywhere.
I know, after I.
It's a healthy bomb pot though. 1725.
No.
Nikki
It's in a better spot than you.
I want to play my advantage.
gets the pot right.
Three-quarters.
Yeah, I got 3/4.
Oh wait, that's not true.
He's got
Sure.
straight here.
We're chopping the top and I got
Straight,
10s.
and then
that
Oh, you have a 10.
there's
Yeah,
10.
that was my.
is a good old-fashioned.
the hole
So
is
you
done.
get half,
I
and
have
he
king on
gets,
the back. I have king
you
queen.
get 3/4 feet.
I'm not free-rolling, but I've got better
Yeah.
than both. No, there's not, there is.
Yeah, wait.
Oh, wait,
There is no.
yeah.
So Eye in the Sky, let's talk about those satellites coming up. We're going to be doing every Monday
I
now.
wasn't even watching that.
And we have a couple more Mondays before the Labor Day tournament. So that you can do your bank builder here a little bit with the Milestone satellite on Monday, 6 p.m., $140 buy-in. And then we'll continue those after the Labor Day tournament so that you can come in here every Monday and try to build up your bankroll for the WSOP. And then also on Thursdays, we got the Thursday night $1,000 bank builder satellite, $130 buy-in. 1 in 10 players building up a $1,000 credit. And Brian, the other thing I really like, a couple things I like about satellites, is that everybody talks about whether a certain tournament plays not real poker. Well, you talk about a freeze out being, a free roll being, not real poker. You talk about maybe a small buy-in, multiple rebuy tournament, not real poker. Satellites, there's a little bit more at stake, and to me, those tournaments
Oh, I'm sorry.
play truer, if that's a word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I apologize.
And then it's also about honing your game and getting in the reps.
Right. Yeah, because with the satellite, you kind of, I don't want to say it's similar to a freeze out, but it almost is in the sense that you don't want to be 5 bullets deep into a satellite where your absolute best case scenario is a break even.
Right.
Now with the bigger events, sure, you're going to have multiple bullets in. That's because the value that's potentially there. But like satellites, you know, you don't want to be
I made 65.
5 bullets deep and
No.
yeah.
Please. I once dealt the Nick game and it was over in like 20 minutes.
Yeah, we did it
Started and
just
finished.
right around, with one round.
Well, it helps with 9 people.
We had a straight on.
We did about 7 or 8 that night.
We did so many, we were shorthanded, we ended up turning it off.
Yeah, when you're
We
short-handed.
didn't turn it off, we just lowered it, we never turned it off.
30. No, the night that I'm talking about, it was a full table.
Yeah, but he's saying that we turned it off, so we have never turned it off. We did lower it,
Full.
and we never turned it off.
You weren't here, but one night we did turn it off. We were down to like 4 or 5 hands.
But she's right. One night, early in the night, I remember, I paid it. Every single different
We painted
person,
every orbit, damn near.
every single different person on one orbit.
Yeah, I remember
One
that, I
pot.
remember that night.
And it was, I ended up paying it, because I was the last one, and I never could enter a pot. It was always raised, and I never had a chance. I should get that back.
Garrett gonna bump it up to 50. He's got Jack 8 off.
Call.
Call from Griff with 10-8 suited, and Patton's interested.
Thank you. Check.
Hearts come in for Griff, earning the check mark.
Well, the dealers are putting you to work tonight, aren't they?
He's the assistant to the dealer.
No wonder they're always putting you in seat 1.
Well, he used to always be in this one.
You don't have to pay it twice, so.
But OG likes that seat, Ninja likes that seat, this seat works really good.
OG like seat 3. Seat 3 all the time.
We were debating this last weekend when I was in fire.
Thank you.
And I'm curious if Brian for this left. What are you tipping now on like a small buy-in tournament? Are you tipping percentage? It used to be like 5%, yeah. But
Nobody pays attention. What are you talking about?
but what's your cutoff for like, if you final table and the buy-in was 300 and you get 600? You're 5%ing on the winnings? Or do you, it's just kind of a field thing then, right?
Well,
Are you ever not?
I like this conversation.
8 ways, it was a
Honey Bear really interested in the
150
dynamics.
Yes, he is.
buy-in. It was a
Financially
150
of what-
buy-in.
Yep.
We chopped 8 ways for $1,961.
That's pretty good.
So everybody, the $61, everybody tipped $61 to the dealer.
That's good when you can do it uniformly.
Yeah.
But you know, when you get knocked out, you're over there and you're like, I don't really make much, or God forbid, I double bought in.
Did you and me again?
Mm-hmm.
You have it set up.
Whatever your heart feels, Honey Bear.
Well, sometimes you do feel like, oh.
It also
get in
depends
there.
on where I'm at. Here, different, but if it was like in Vegas, I ain't tipping it out.
If on your own.
If I'm in Vegas, I ain't tipping
Even
it
if you
out.
miss.
I tipped more here today.
But I tipped cash more than I tipped in the
Personal.
tournament when I won.
I don't either,
Because of the tournament, they're already paying.
I think before we jump into this conversation, we'll take it out to the chat.
Main event for 14 million.
We have a number of
But I'm sure I do, I mean, Nick, I do it different.
cash players and tournament players, and a little bit of both here on the chat.
Dealers don't care where you
We're just going to talk about tournaments, and I'll keep it focused to what Honey Bear proposed.
Put me on Poker News.
Is that you're playing in a weekly tournament.
You win $1 million and you tip
Give
a
the
zero, we're gonna-
Monday night an example. It's a good chance on a Monday night you're going to invest a couple $100, and if you take it down in the summertime, you're going to probably take down $1,200 for a $1,000 profit.
My friends are here.
Honey Bear's two-part question
Could
is,
you tell I was talking to my
is
friend?
your tip amount based on your net?
15.
And do you have a set percentage?
You guys be quiet, I'm in a big hand here.
Or is it on the gross?
You're not losing your net.
I know my lines are.
That was one of my favorites. He's got quads and he's like, you know, I'm talking.
Yeah, I've heard both arguments. Some people will say you can't factor in the second bullet, which I don't know if you know, that's what you have invested. I would say it's the total you have invested, but
20.
it's just going to be, you know, some players they play for a living, so their tip amount might be slightly different. Just because if they're a profitable player, chances are that amount they're tipping throughout the year is extravagant. Once there was a player when I was at Hollywood, when I worked there,
How much did you raise?
played every day, 15 hours a day, won a decent sized pot and threw $2, and another player had made a comment only $2, and his rebuttal was, I play 15 hours a day. You know, I tip $400 a day sometimes.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Times that by every day that he's playing. That's
significant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm on board with that argument.
Sure. If you stuck with a certain percentage playing tournaments, and in my case, I like 10%, and I like 10% of the gross.
You stick to your bomb pot.
If the day comes around when I win a $66,000 first place
You keep your line.
He does that every time.
event,
Call.
probably going to have to go north. To be honest with you, I'm probably going to go north of
Put 'em
10%.
on the dot and spread 'em.
Yeah. I mean, obviously nothing is expected. Everything is appreciated.
Call. We got 3 players.
You know, it always kind of grinds my gears when somebody makes a comment on somebody's tip amount. I'm like, they don't have to leave anything. So
Right, exactly.
60.
Both of my daughters have been in the service industry, and Caroline still is. So I can't hold my head up around them unless I'm in that 20% or better, whether it's beverages or... Caroline used to tell me, well, you know, if you get a couple beverages, you could take that out of that and maybe be a little less than 20%, but I just round up.
Well, and I'm with Chris here in the chat. I think the dealers do play a big part in it. Same thing. If I'm out to eat and my service is abysmal, well, that's going to reflect.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty simple when I go out to eat. I got 2 requirements. Bring me my food and leave me alone, and don't let my beverage run empty. If I'm slurping on 1/3 of pop and the rest is melted water from my ice, those are 2 things. But,
right.
I'm pretty simple in that aspect. Just one check-in after you drop off the food, and you refresh my soda without me saying anything, well, your tip goes up exponentially.
And you know, Eve's experience in poker rooms, casinos, and she once said to me many years ago, Dad, if I ever see you carry white chips to the cage,
you know,
I'm going to wrap you on the knuckles.
And it's kind of funny because
that was her measurement, I guess, of a decent poker tipper in a cash game.
Yeah, and any dealer can attest to that. They never have a problem closing the game down because that's what you get. You'll get that player that has 7 odd white chips, and they'll just throw them to the dealer. Next thing you know, you've had a pretty good half hour. But let's get back to the action.
Yes.
As we wind down here to the last little bit. pots have kind of been, I don't want to say underwhelming, but compared to the first half of the night, some players are trying to lock up profit. Others trying to climb their way out of a bit of a hole.
80. 80. Oh.
And a name I haven't heard in a while, Zach Levine. Zach, I hope you're doing well.
That guy's going down first round.
Going to chat with you here in a minute, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Heads up.
That guy's
Boxing match?
The vault sticking around right now. Doesn't get what he needs.
Is Paris 7 still best?
Roll 'em.
Check, check. He's going to win the hand.
Pair 7.
Yeah, Zach Levine, this is the Thursday night No-Nit Thursday. It's a $200 to $1,000 buy-in capped at $1,000. 2-5 game plus the knit game. Tuesday nights, we're doing the regular Joe Poker Show. That's a 1-3 game with a buy-in of $200 to $500. The Tuesday night is a 4-hour live stream. Thursday night, a 5-hour live stream. We're doing a sit-and-go these days on Saturday night. Cards in the air at 7 p.m. That's $550 buy-in capped at 10 players. Paying top 3 with first place at $3,000.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh.
And I hope to see you during the WSOP circuit event, Zach.
Call.
Another instance, the vault ace-10 off, just making the call of 10. Gonna open the door for Griff. Some of these spots he's been absolutely right though.
Yeah.
Griff making 55 to go with ace-king. Garrett Jack-10 suited. This is a great hand to call with.
They gotta go one more and then the money. Alright, we got 3 players.
They're paying what, top 3?
2 are getting the 1,000 and then the third one just like 265.
Okay.
Heart flop.
For how many people in the field?
Great flop here for Griff.
And it's 250 buy-in or 150?
130.
130.
Oh, there's
With
that.
the
Okay. What did you guys start with, like 30 or 40,000?
I think it was 40.
Right.
You rebuy?
Check 100.
Is it 15?
Ben, did you rebuy or no?
Yeah,
Call.
unfortunately.
It's 15
Bet of 100
or
from
40
Vault gets a
for the-
call
for the
from
level.
Griff.
15?
I don't know.
15-minute level.
Is it?
Check.
What if somebody had credit and said, you know what, they cash it out if they want?
Use it for the WSOP anything.
It's for, you can sell it to someone.
Specifically for that. Yeah,
But
you
it's
could
for
probably
the
stay back there.
WSOP, yeah.
You could stay back there at the cage and sell it.
Okay.
Yeah. They'll just transfer it from your account to
And
somebody.
it's worth actually $1,000.
Do the search events use the app?
Yeah.
They do. So will I be able to buy in on that app?
Yes. That's what they
Yeah,
said.
just like out there.
Yeah, that would be great.
You should see out there how you do this.
Check
No, I would
See right to the phone, the sequence right
I
to
would-
the phone, no bullshit.
I would do it because I'd play cash really late, and I was like, I don't know if I wanna go to the table right when they start, and I definitely didn't wanna deal with the cage.
Yeah.
So, the problem
That's
was
the
that,
best time to go to the cage is late in the morning.
but I didn't load it
I
up,
always
I
went-
should have probably.
Wait all night till like 2, 3 in the morning, and then on my way back, stop in.
Yeah, that was the smarter thing to do.
Gotta follow through.
Game when the card not cooperating.
You gotta follow
Straddle on
through
the
sometimes.
button. You gotta leave that face up or I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
I think you're trying to-
He's just trying to not
Keep it busy.
raise
But
the
the turn gave me a heart and a straight draw.
fold.
It's a great hand to flop that.
Raise to 80.
I just did the quick math here, Brian, and those 3 seats in a row, Carrot, Miz, and Ninja,
Fold. Fold.
there's $10,000.
Somebody just busted.
It's right there.
Call.
certainly up for grabs with those three players.
Yes.
For sure. They're being active, and here they are.
Yeah, they did
Yeah, you
something.
can split up the, if they wanna do it, they can split up where the money
They
goes.
just did something.
Hello, Patrick Connolly.
Put your cards on the dot again for me, please, there. Alright, raise to 315. Fold.
Case in point, that money is in play.
Yeah. Again, I don't want to say the only player, but one of the only players tonight really picking his spots well as far as 3 bets and 4 bets. And as far as the image that he has created here tonight, Miz. And somebody commented on this in the chat.
Anybody got 300 on them?
And I've always said that you're an above average player if you're taking down pots without going to showdown.
Right.
And Miz has done that more than anybody tonight.
I would have called him if it was him.
Sure, I don't want
I
to.
think I might have called him in position. What he made, 300, you were in for 80. It's not that full, but the fact that he's gonna have to act on the board.
10 to play.
Rock and play, Ninja first act. Looks like he's daydreaming.
Fold.
First of all, please.
Okay, give me white, please. Fold. Hold on, that's on Antonio.
Sorry, I had to take chips off.
Fold. Call. Fold. Fold. 40.
Honey Bear bump up to 40. And now Garrett has the ace king.
130.
Makes it 130.
No. Fold.
I was the first one to fold them.
Thank you.
Second one.
Go ahead.
And a fold.
Just joking.
It was just a joke. I should probably just take half those back.
Thank
Good,
you.
good, good.
It was fun. You might have been joking too, though.
Always,
Big blind.
Players themselves are kind of hitting a bit of a wall here.
Yeah.
I can sense the end is near. But that side of the table in particular, Honey Bear, Miz, and Garrett, they're still playing.
Yeah.
Fold. Fold. Call.
Griff's going to bump it up 25 here. He's got King 9 of spades.
Fold.
Folded over to Garrett, who makes a call with King 10 suited.
Fold.
I feel for you, Vault. Man, he has just been card dead, and when he's got decent cards, he kind of up against a wall.
Yeah, some of the worst cards have been going his way. 3-handed the flop. Bob's first act. He checks it over to Griff. Griff is going to keep the aggression up. I bet 40 here.
100.
Garrett loving his draws. Raises it to 100, and that's going to be good enough. And this is where I think Garrett is strongest.
Yeah.
When I don't want to say necessarily has nothing, but the potential of his hand, the expected value of his hand is just so strong that he puts the money in right there. He's not one of those, I'm just going to call and hope I catch up. He's one of those, when I do catch up, I want there to be more money in the pot.
To me, that's the essence of the conversation of poker versus bingo. You know, I use that tagline quite a bit. But what's behind that is when you've got players that aren't just calling because they want to hit something. They don't want to hear the B7 and yell out bingo. They want to add some strategy to the game. They've played this game long enough, particularly a guy like Garrett, who has the experience to know in certain situations when he can put the pressure on and it'll pay off for him. And that's to me, that's a big difference in being a poker player versus a bingo player.
I agree. And players tend to pick up on that a little bit easier when you know, for instance, flush draw on the board or something, somebody bets, you just call, then that flush draw comes in, and then now you start to get aggressive. It's a little bit easier to put you on something. You make raises like Garrett just did, it's kind of like, well, what has he got? You know, you flop a set. He merely had just outs. This hand gets played pretty quickly.
Yeah, well, he said I only got 2 choices, one to go all in.
Griff's 10's gonna be good.
Did not want to give that one up.
But it's hard, and you can crack them. I have.
I wish he would hit his jack.
Do a quick review here of our shout-outs tonight. Antonio, a.k.a.
I've hit my king.
The Vault. There's a shout-out to his daughter, Buddha, to Dr. Boring, and on the chat here, Chris Roberg. Buddha, before we got started, Chris, Buddha just couldn't say enough about you, about the support that you provide here for the live stream, and for him in particular. Ninja, to Ahmad and Tom, the electricians in his life. And then tongue-in-cheek shout-out to his favorite dealer, Eddie. Miz mentioned that when he was here last Thursday and got down $4,000 and then scrambled his way back, his mother-in-law Natalie was right there the whole time watching and cheering him on. And a shout out to his wife Olivia. Honey Bear, shout out to his mom. Bob to Lords, hoping she's watching tonight. We want to shout out to Kristen's birthday today, and more well wishes we want to continue to send to the Colonel.
That's what happened. He was still calm, and so he hadn't played that much. He had not been in a lot of hits.
No, he had just gotten that 3-hour massage and was feeling high off the massage.
35 bet from Miz. Griff with the call with his pair of 10s. Diamond draw now picked up here for Miz.
Not a great run out when you've got Queen 10-8 and the 9 comes up. If you bet at it, you might have a candidate for going over the top.
Yeah, board is extremely soupy, and
yeah,
Miz is going to kind of play into that here. You know, and again, another pot, no showdown going to Miz's way, and those are the ones that people kind of overlook a little bit. Adding 300 to his stack pretty quickly. I mean, he profited under 100, but you do that 10 times a night.
Yeah.
Now that $65 profit is $650.
I would call if I would have got first with my 70 for diamond, so I would have open-ended the clutch. It's just so hard to get frisky when you're down. And that's why that's when people say you should be getting more frisky when you're down.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Depends on the game.
Huh?
Depends on the game where everybody else is coming from.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Oops, sorry, Mama.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. That's
60. Oh.
Thank you. I look here in the air.
Nothing wrong with being gay.
No, there's not. My daughter is gay. My youngest daughter is gay, and my oldest daughter is bi, so. And my son swears that he's straight.
Check. It was.
Check.
Oh, you don't believe him?
Check. He's always saying he's got a girlfriend here or there. This girl traveling to come see him and spend a few nights with him, but he never brings a girl over to the house. Say, hey, Dad, check out this girl, she's pretty, you know?
Thank you.
Whatever.
Think about him.
Dad would be ashamed of it.
You look like a good spot.
Bored out of your board.
But my youngest daughter, oh my gosh, she can pull some freaking hot. Jesus. She goes to New York, goes to Puerto Rico.
Oh, is it
and
his?
she's just hanging out with.
No, no.
I don't know what it is. I lost my nip button the
I
first
gave
game.
my
I'm like
nip.
straight out.
Yeah,
I
that's
got,
the
me and you
one.
gotta do it.
Yeah, that's my button.
Oh, that's mine, I gave it to you.
Oh, he threw it, then he threw it, and I was gonna say, I know.
That ain't mine. I
So
lost
so
mine
we
the
got a
very
2-net
first
warning,
hand.
then we missed the 2-net warning.
Oh, you just lost
So
your
that's
nip?
Bob's. You just tossed it forward.
That was mine, yeah, I had.
I haven't
had mine. It was right over here. I'm like, what's this? And I'm
And
like,
me
it
and
ain't
you
mine.
did slide it, you slide it over.
I thought you'd want to get too, but I. He
Yeah.
tried to slide it over to him. He tried to slide it my way.
Yeah.
$10 straddle, and Ninja's just going to limp in here with pocket eights.
I actually got rid of it pretty early.
Yeah, he looks like he's ready for a warm glass of milk in bed.
The massage, I'm sure, helped in certain ways, but it didn't help
Yeah,
him stay
really.
awake.
I paid one, I might be about to pay two.
Now patting pocket queens.
Don't have it.
Again, some of the sizing on these
Yeah,
huge pairs, I just
right.
am having a hard time understanding.
Oh, that's you. Oh, wow. I'm like, I'm trying to, I thought it was coming from out there.
It was playing out there, so.
Oh.
That was the last thing I heard.
I didn't get to see a flower then.
Nonetheless, Brian takes it down with his 250 raise. And, you know, for coming in here with 300 and having to rebuy, he's now got that 300 back and then some.
Did you wanna take the?
No, we had-
Did you wanna take the?
Don't leave
No, we got one more half.
No, I'm not.
It took me forever to remember to bring it in.
He didn't
Oh,
know.
no, it's okay. It's, golly, it sinks down. I thought
And
it
now
was
it's the
like-
power half hour.
He's converted it to-
Myself, Vic Gager, and I've got Brian Smith in the booth with me tonight, and it's been a pleasure. We really appreciate everybody's
It does take
participation
down,
here
but
on the chat.
Yeah,
Thank you for joining us, and thank you very much, in particularly, if you have hit that thumbs up, and if you haven't, there's still plenty of time to do that, and it's free.
Yeah.
And then just didn't do anything.
Yeah, usually I stack them like multiple. I have to stack them both different.
Yeah.
This is an interesting VPIP
Is anybody playing late?
versus kind of the action that I think we were perceiving. Because Ms. pretty balanced game there, finding opportunities. It almost felt like maybe he was over 40 or 50%.
I think he's, you know, I talked a lot about, or talked to Jonathan a lot about VPIPs.
Yeah.
Obviously, in a cash game, it's dramatically different than a cash game. And this is the number we always kind of agree on, about 35%, and that's where Ms. is at. And in my opinion, been the strongest player at the table tonight. As far as mixing things up and his play style.
I didn't even know. I don't know what that was. Why did she take it?
Second limp pot of the night, 4 hours into the stream.
Yeah, it was on you.
Yeah, I understand that, but you're not allowed to fold when there's no action on you. You can and can't.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, if you touch it, right.
Never even let me do that even anyway. But that's okay. I didn't like them. That would have done nothing but got me in trouble anyway.
Griff's going to bet 25 here. He's got a pretty good hand. Pair of sixes, flush draw. Does get a call from Ninja.
Buddha gets out of the way with the best hand so far.
Vault makes a call with his pair of sixes. Turn goes check, check, check. River changes nothing. Griff still with the best of it. Earns a check mark if he gets the showdown. And I don't know if he's betting value here or if he would he wouldn't be betting value. This is just trying to take it down. He doesn't know he's got the best hand.
Well, Victor, if you like this action, want to see some bigger action, join us tomorrow night. Cards in the Air at 6 o'clock. We've got another special edition Friday night live stream. Matt P. bringing some players up from Dayton and Columbus area to play a 5-5-10, $1,000 to $2,000 buy-in and 100% match. And Matt's pretty much put that game together. He's got two of our players are going to be part of that, Garrett and OG. The last time we did this, we were north of 70 grand on the table. Going to try to do this maybe once a month, or maybe every 5 weeks or something like that. But it's going to be a really good game tomorrow night. You'll have Adam and Brian Hughes calling the action tomorrow night.
The only thing I do sometimes, if it's a little bit wrinkly, is I'll throw it in my dryer, and I have a steam clean that's kind of like a dry clean. So I'll do a quick little 20-minute steam clean that steams it and then dries it real quick. Like that.
And I did actually communicate a little bit with Mongo Ned last month. He likes the game bigger than this 2-5. Many of these players that play up in the Detroit area bump into him on a regular basis.
Griff really has come alive here the last hour and a half. He's kind of
really fast for a while, then it lapsed.
Been
there was energy then.
Exponentially more active.
Yes.
This massage didn't help the game.
No. It made it worse.
Bob likes his 5. He wants to bet 55.
55.
Anybody else got blue chip?
Only 2 of them.
Yeah, a couple. That's it.
What'd you give me, 1?
I brought 100. They're all gone. I was like, I'm gonna buy 100 and give myself a good luck to say I'm gonna be tipping a lot of good winning hands. Oh, shit, I'm sorry.
Vault limping with ace deuce off. Griff, I just mentioned it. A lot more active. He's going to raise to 25. King 5 of clubs. Honey Bear folds, and then gets a call from Garrett and Ms. Buddha and the vault.
Good luck, man. You want to sell 10% of your action? I'll buy 10% if you want to sell them.
5 players going to the flop. Looks like a power hour hand to me.
Check. Check.
I didn't really ask details.
What blinds you playing?
Check.
5, 5, 10.
The rates say minimum and max already.
2K match, match
2K you start and match the stack.
Checked all the way around to Ms. and he wants to try to take this opportunity.
Yeah, but these days, like,
Try to get a little bit cheeky and pick one up. He's going to bet 75. Does get a call from Vault and Garrett.
And Garrett.
Yeah, Garrett's intrigued as well.
Ooh.
Well, you give somebody a free card, they
Yes.
could just hit it. And that's what Miz does. Garrett bets 100. Quick call from Miz. And aside from his
2 pair versus 2 pair there.
good play, Miz has caught a few favorable rivers where nothing's really going on and just will out-pip somebody on the river.
It's such a weak ace. Such a weak ace.
Yeah, they don't.
On the flop it was good. And then one turn 2 pair, the other one turn 2 pair.
3 hours.
But there was a 4 card straight out there, so.
Ninja slowly sinking into that chair.
A little over an hour. guess you're right, it's an hour north of.
I know.
Jillian, give him an elbow real quick.
Yeah, a little nudge, get him going.
Come on, there you go. Now you got good posture.
Unless you wanna,
Can't be a good ninja without good
you
posture.
wanna buy like 20.
You know, he comes by that quite
No, but that's,
honestly in terms of
that is
he's a
the buy blue.
Taekwondo, I think.
I didn't know if you wanted to buy blue, so I was asking.
Yeah, I don't know if he's still competing, but he competed for many years.
I know, we got another 20 minutes.
I'll buy another 25 blue.
20.
I'm not going to mess with him.
I'll buy another.
I wouldn't.
That's another 25 too.
Of course, one of the nicest guys you'll ever meet. So,
Raise 20, we got call. We raised.
and he heard us talking about him, so he decides to wake up, pick up a hand in position on the button, and bump it up to 220.
He's still kind of crazy because of that. Thank you.
I thought you were gonna shovel it, you took the glass dog out of it, I'm like, you can ship it.
Mystery hand from Garrett. Garrett's going to call.
I really thought you were gonna ship it.
Yeah, and those two pieces of plastic could be literally anything.
Yeah.
He's going to check it over to him, though. Ninja checks back. Turn brings in a king, now giving Ninja a pair of kings, 3 diamonds on board. Again, still no idea what Garrett has, but
Whatever it was, had nothing to do with that board.
yep.
Yeah, I had a pocket pair. I really wanted to call.
You're drawing dead.
You use that a diamond for this,
No guy.
What won the hand? Did anybody know?
King deuce suited.
Whatever.
Alright.
I didn't hit my pair, so.
Rockets out,
Good
ribbon
pull.
on.
No, he took his glass off, I'm like, okay, he does it. You call, I have to call. And I was wrong.
Are you qualified to go roll in? Oh. Would you qualify to go roll in? Really?
How big was your bed?
8. I've had them like 3 or 4 times
I
tonight.
just folded 8 earlier for like $45.
Miz grabbing some raisin chips. He's going to bump it up to 60.
I haven't hit any.
Fold from Ninja, fold from Buddha. Buddha just didn't really have any cards to get anything done the last
No.
hour. No
When
fault to his own.
When he needed it most,
Yep.
just wasn't there for him.
I have 2 hours. I have 16 hours in there, I'm gonna hit the 2 hours.
If I introduced that ninja to a ninja a year ago, he'd be like, what are you talking about?
And you know what's funny too? Earlier, the game, we only had to get 8 pocket pairs.
Bob calls to 60, so we're going to go 3 ways to this flop.
Oh, no, I did hit.
6-7 deuce, Bob's first act.
Yeah, right on the turn.
Were you
I
over-
had-
were you
Because
over
he
the
only
board?
bet
I
20.
had 10s on there.
Over the board?
He called.
That's 125.
And this has got to be a situation where Bob looks at this board and doesn't put these 2 guys on anything for that board. So he's going to bet out on the chance that they don't have anything.
And I got lucky and hit 50.
And I like the bet. I like taking that position with this.
You know, and
However,
I don't think a raise was. I was going to say Miz was. He kind of picked up on that, you know, as well. Like, there's a bet and a call. What do these players have on this type of board? I think he was contemplating if.
and
a
Bob
raise would've
gets
got
there,
through.
almost like he knew it was coming.
250.
Yeah, and that's going to be disaster for Garrett because now he rivered 3 7s.
Oh.
Straight.
Those are the type of hands you need as the session winds
Yes.
down. Nice pot there for Bob.
He got you with 6.
How do you bet it and then hit the Dutch out of it?
Called getting in bad and getting
Nice hand, Bob.
So, if we reviewed the hand, he bet when he didn't have it, then he got it.
checked it.
He didn't bet it. Then he got paid at the end because of the 7.
Stop and go. You never heard that?
Red light, green light.
Nice hand, Bob.
Red light, green light.
I'm just, for my memory bank, if Bob bets, he doesn't have it.
He's the opposite day player.
Right.
The opposite of what.
He's living in bizarre.
Bob, the bear has you figured out.
Sometimes you gotta check and trap, sometimes you gotta bet the nuts.
Like
and
he's
To be fair,
they
if
think you're
if he bets the turn.
A lot of opinions happening.
Absolutely.
Down on the game right
Why
now.
would I bet the turn?
Your results are rated. We're analyzing his brain.
Picking his
I can't fix his brain.
It was a great river. That's the only thing that
Raise
gets
to
it beautiful
110.
river.
Fever.
Ninja looks like he's just all right with picking up the blinds. Raises it to 110 with ace queen. He's all right taking $7.
That's what just check. Maybe not today.
Just check.
But
Save you some money.
and you're like, well,
Maybe let him keep saving you some money.
Oh,
Maybe.
sure. I'm
Ace
sorry,
queen,
sure.
ace king.
Well, the fact that he bet it, I love it when you bet it.
Oh, he definitely had a better hand.
When you could have not voted about it, but in this.
I'm gonna miss anyway. Listen, I raised with ace king, ace queen. I raised with him with ace
Ace
jack.
You need tipping dollars?
Huh?
You need tipping dollars?
You have straight, you better say.
I bet 110.
Even if you have the low.
He won $10, yeah.
Well,
You don't even tip a dollar?
That one's actually understandable, to be honest.
I always tip a dollar, even if I just take the blind. If I just take the blind, I tip a dollar.
For you, man.
That's just me. though.
Rock down on the
hey,
button.
that's why you.
I didn't mean to make you sound so cheap. I'm real sorry. I apologize.
Send the call.
You guys go.
I know, right?
Alright, 820 pizza.
Are those tipping dollars?
Pizza.
I got a steak.
10 guys.
Oh, my
Rock down
bad.
the button.
You're right.
Nice way to feel.
10, Brian.
Oh, Bob raised 2-5.
Oh.
Yeah,
Money needs
unintentionally.
10 too, he's trolling.
Hold on, he has.
I'm actually voluntarily in there.
I didn't do anything yet.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Rock was out, so that means it was 10 to go.
I looked over.
Patton tried to get in there cheap.
Call. Raise.
You did this last week, the same way, the last half hour, you made about 3,000 or 4,000, didn't you? 2,500,
Yeah,
3 grand.
Shit,
Do it again.
He made
Last
that in
half
the
hour?
beginning.
Miz picking a spot. He's going to make it 75 to go with Queen Jack.
You mean the last hand?
Last hand is
Oh,
down.
$1,000.
Call.
Honey Bear with a call.
Okay.
$150.
150 again. Miz raised pre-flop.
I don't drink coffee.
Honey Bear not convinced. Makes the call at 150. Spade. No, this is probably gonna
Oh.
shut Miz down. He does pick up spade draw.
Yeah.
Heading to Michigan then?
Goes check check. Honey Bear's gonna pick up a nice little pot here with pocket eights.
Yeah, the worst runner.
What are you guys thinking?
I didn't think
You
he
guys
had
playing
many.
until 11:30 or what?
Yeah, they probably.
What time is it?
About 2 o'clock.
10 minutes.
10 till 11.
A couple more hands and then we'll do it on top. You guys are gonna
Yeah,
right?
They're not gonna ask you, they're gonna decide that.
I'm not trying.
You're not
I'm
playing the
just
bomb
trying
pot?
to keep the game going.
You're not playing the bomb pot?
Yeah.
You know how you keep the game going?
Alright.
You stay and play.
Listen, I got a long way to
Oh, you're saying you're not staying afterwards? You're gonna play
go. Have you ever
afterwards?
seen me play afterwards?
A long time ago, remember when you?
When I was stuck, maybe. Of course, I'm stuck tonight, so
I will stay and play then.
10 o'clock.
I got. We got 6 hours.
Again, a lot of opinions coming out. A lot of chatter. Players are getting restless. $10 button straddle from Griff. Brian opts out. Honey Bear makes the call.
And I had security all around my house. So
Raise to
put
50.
I put,
There you go, Buddha.
one of those magnet nets.
Buddha looking, find his voice here.
Yeah, just trying to pick up some gas money before he, this game wraps up.
At the back door, and then 5 feet away, I had 2 curtains.
However, Griff,
on the other door
bit of
that
a
went through
premium
that
here
fence
on the
door.
button, who
So
did
all
straddle.
my animals could
Calls
just
the
go in and out
50.
of the house.
Yeah, and this is something that I wasn't surprised Honey Bear makes this call. He likes to late night start gambling a little bit.
Summer, winter, spring, fall. They can go in and out day and night.
Both him and Buddha gonna
Yeah.
flop pair of sixes.
Yeah, my animals haven't been.
How many dogs you got?
I had 2.
Big lay down.
They both passed away.
Big lay down.
Big laydown indeed.
Yes. Big lay down indeed.
Oh, I had to barely.
Buddha shows.
Yeah.
Last one. I should have taken into account the nip button. Damn.
I didn't think about that either.
I know.
I didn't think about that either.
Confirmation about playing over.
I didn't have him
They've
beat.
had them for so long.
You guys
Probably
are
forgot, huh?
not playing over?
No, I don't play. Probably not.
Okay. Nobody's playing?
Okay.
Yeah, contract now.
I seen you do it with 6-4.
Who just paid it?
Now's the
Who
time.
just paid it, boys?
Yours was suited though.
I was gonna leave it too if he didn't come, but I was like, oh, I can't. We're so close to the end.
Straddle.
Buddha owes me one.
If I'd have noticed the nip button, you wouldn't have won.
Buddha didn't, you million paid it.
If I saw the nip button, you wouldn't have won.
I flopped a pair.
Yeah.
Alright.
My kicker was never playing. I had 5-6.
None.
Hold. Alright,
I'm the ball.
10 o'clock. Hold.
Put it up.
Raise to 30. Fold. Call.
Bob's gonna raise it 30 with Queen Jack.
Sorry to intrude
Call from Pat and Honey Bear. Ace Queen of clubs just decides to call the 30, and Miz is getting the right price to call with his
Yeah.
10-6. So
There you go. That would have been a flop, Buddha.
Check.
I would have flopped 2 pair.
That would have flopped too.
Yeah, I know.
all 4 players quickly check. Now 4 to the straight, 3 to the flush.
I know it would have.
Yeah, unfortunately for Patton, any bet here is going to shut everybody down. He definitely wants a call.
Hold around.
You didn't show.
I don't have
No
a
nip
nip.
I'd show if I had a nip one.
Rocks on button.
You running out of room over there?
Almost full.
You didn't fill it?
Oh,
Damn.
We usually fill 2. We're using browns now.
What do you guys split that between?
Just me and her.
All of you.
Yeah, but how many? 3? Like everyone.
No, every.
So everyone
Who dealt
tapped,
here.
yeah, who tapped into this, or
So like
worked
4 people?
today,
Yeah,
who
they
worked
try to
today in
work.
general.
Even out there, even out there?
Even out there, yeah.
Yeah, they get.
Because then
All
you
everybody
get,
who's out there comes in.
because then you get a piece of the
Is there anybody
tournament.
who just does tournament tonight?
What?
Is there anybody who just does tournament, or you guys all rotate in here, right?
There's one or two.
We didn't get all.
Don't do
A lot of
that.
concerns about the logistics of the way things that
They're not ready.
operate around here.
You get a split from the tournament.
Yeah, all of them is split.
But they know they're going to get transparency with the club.
He'd make a good project manager.
He really would.
Yeah. Following up, checking off those boxes, following up on the details,
Like a mini pump.
trying to understand how things run.
And so that
A little bit different than an engineer's mind. $10 straddle, but a limp pot after that.
$25, right? If we doing 25 on the last
You
one?
weren't the blind.
you.
Not the block.
No, I was the button.
So where's my money?
Quick checks all the way around. Now the turn brings up 4 diamonds. Honey Bear, pair of 4s, but he's facing a $50 bet here. Yeah, not at this point of the night.
No, and it's the kind of aggression that I think we were looking from the vault earlier, like within the first couple of hours.
We're doing 25, right?
Yeah, last
And he
one.
mentioned just a little bit ago, you know, when you get down, that's when you got to get real aggressive.
I'll do 20,
If you're-
24.
When I'm here.
Not everybody at the table concurred with that, but not too many people argued with him on that.
Say 100.
But yeah, we were both situations, you know, number of situations with the vaults play tonight where it was limp fold,
This is gonna look like nothing to Garrett tomorrow.
Limp. Call the raise, but then nothing hits him on the flop. So just, it's not the kind of rhythm, the kind of feel that's typically going to help you, you know, get a good payday.
Right.
You got to get into a certain rhythm or make some adjustments at some point.
I thought we were playing another 30 minutes.
And I think they've just decided to make this a $25 bomb pot instead of 15. This is the last hand of the night. Vic Gager here with Brian Smith. Thank you very much for joining us.
We're getting a new dealer.
Oh crap, that sucks. What time is it?
12:30.
Bedtime.
If you'd acted a little quicker.
Not quite 12:30, but
Damn.
Talk to him.
What?
Talk to him.
I thought we were gonna have friends.
Might be 12:30 for Ninja,
That's a good
but
shout.
the way he's acting.
Spread cards on that one.
Spread it, spread it, guys.
Spread 'em. I did spread 'em.
2 and 10.
Oh my god, I've been spread now. How much more spread do they need?
Come on, let's win this last
How's
one.
that?
Well, good.
I've been spread. That's what I did.
Chips in the middle of the
Got it.
card.
Raise.
Go anyway? Okay.
It's not on me yet?
Alright, Howard, we'll make it work for that.
Now, the box goes like this.
Oh, did it get me?
I don't know. She said we'll make it work. So I don't know. Check. Check.
Yeah.
Check.
And we never saw it behind us, did we?
Ninja with a 10.
Check. Check.
He's got 10-8.
Check.
yeah, Griff also has a 10. Nobody's filled up. Or I'm sorry. Yeah. Ninja has
And nobody
filled up.
bets it.
Yeah. Again,
Huh.
scary time of the night. Last hand of the night. Bomb pots. They're already volatile enough.
That is 100. Well,
Garrett with the flush draw.
I kinda don't want this pot with all those lights.
I'll take it. Can I have it?
You gonna work for it?
How hard am I gonna work? How hard am I gonna work?
Pretty hard now.
3, 6, 3, 5.
The vault is going to pot it here.
T2.
Sixteen.
Yeah, who would call?
I was wondering what you meant by
Yeah, he's got the nut straight on that
See you, Bob.
4 Queen 7
Yeah,
3
I got
board.
an hour and a half of my sugars after that.
Have your sugar.
Also has diamonds just in case.
Oh,
Yep.
That too.
Diamonds don't help him on the 10-8 board.
Right. He's gonna get a call from Garrett. Now over to Ninja, who has a full house. I suspect he's just gonna call tonight and surrender his 100.
95.
25.
You got 25 left?
No.
Or 625?
I got chips. That don't matter.
7.
I know it's not about you, man. It's just, I'm thinking, if I get myself in trouble. Already that was my guess right there. Give me a second, I think we can-
I can't just drag up and leave. I gotta wait for this.
They would like to.
Buddha, Buddha would
It's
Yeah.
kind of silly,
It just looks bad in days.
Buddha would really need to catch lightning in a bottle here.
Everybody watching those.
Single
If
file.
he,
Yeah.
it's
We
a
should know better.
tough situation. I just can't see him
I don't have much. I'm just trying to send it home.
making this call unless it was desperation, but he doesn't. Heads up.
At least you're honest.
He's evil. You're literally trying to
And
sum up.
Ninja let that go.
I'm even, actually.
Yeah, that's the right move.
Close that one.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I got a full bottom.
Oh.
No,
I got it straight up top.
One.
And the vault, what a way to end the night here.
Kind of a wicked way to win.
No kidding.
I had a 4 on the bottom. I had 19. Oh.
And after 5 hours, he's going to get some very good value there.
Yes, he is. There's the cumulative winnings for the entire night here. No-Nit Thursday. And, you know, Buddha was down quite a bit more than that, so he did make some back. It was an interesting night early on when we had John in there. A lot of action, but still a lot of good poker play here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us. Let's talk about a couple things coming our way. First of all, we've got right around the corner, it is the Labor Day tournament. $200,000 prize pool guarantee, $400 buy-in. Brian, my goodness, this closeout for our summer series, exactly like this, except it was a $250. And man, we had an amazing turnout for that.
Yeah, and I don't suspect this one will be any different at all. Same exact parameters, $400 buy-in with that 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels, $2,000 multi-bag, several flights to choose from, 2 a day, leading up until Saturday night will be the last one. 10% for each field advanced. Day 2 on Sunday. Day 2 starts at 12 p.m. And again, this is just for the price and the guarantee. It's hard to beat this.
And then it won't be long. I mean, the way time flies around here, particularly when you're in a poker room. Circuit events, World Series of Poker, plural circuit events, 18 ring events, and WSOP, October 29th to November 9th. You can go to reservepoker.com. You will find this graphic, and as Brian mentioned earlier, we also have a hard copy of it at the cage. And please take note of the provided QR code and scan that. You'll get right to our app, because we're going to be open 24 hours a day during this time period, folks, and there's going to be plenty of opportunities if you're just a cash player. Come on in. There's going to be a lot of games going on, but this is the creme de la creme. Besides going to Vegas for the WSOP, this is the creme de la creme for poker players. Be able to come in here in the Midwest and take down a ring event. It's just tons and tons of events otherwise to play in. So it's going to be the Disney World for poker players during that time.
Right, and you mentioned so much going on. The nightly's at 8 p.m. I mean, it's going to be nonstop for 2 weeks, and I'm excited.
Absolutely. In the meantime, from our family here at the Reserve, everybody please be safe.
Stay safe.